Mahalo! There we go. Perfect. Hello, everybody. We're doing another Sunday tier list, and today we are going to be going through the character designs. I'm gonna remind people a couple times throughout the stream, but this is not per personality. So if you're like, I can't believe you put my favorite cure at the bottom, it's not their personality. It's their wardrobe. It's their wardrobe. I also, for anybody who is here during the opening, my wonderful music guy has gotten a new music track for the stream, which I'm super excited about. I'm gonna try to move it in here so we have like some background music. Need to delete this one first. So bear with me, it will be louder than it needs to be when it first comes up. Need to change the monitor. I do not know how loud it is, so we're gonna bring it down, way down. That's too much. Put it down, just like a little bit. It's only there to be a little bit noisy, a little bit of ambiance. If it's too loud though, please let me know. I'm just gonna keep adjusting it so you should just barely hear it, but it shouldn't be prevalent enough that you're like, oh my god, I can hear the music incredibly. So we're gonna adjust that on the fly. Let me know if it's bothersome and we can change that around. No problem. But now we get into, oh my god, it took me like 2 hours to get images of every singular cure. So I was like, oh, these images are way too tiny to be going through, so whew. We have images. I have tabs for everybody. Can't say that the highest quality we're rocking, but we got something. And we will be going through all of that is in the list. The music, I can't really hear it all. Okay, I'll turn it up a wee bit. But yeah, the music's just there for ambiance. You do not want to hear it more than, like, you don't want to hear it to a point where it's irritating. So I'll turn it up. But, again, if it gets a little annoying, please let me know. I will turn it back down. No problem at all doing that. Otherwise, going through the tier list, we're gonna start off fresh. I already moved it around. Get back here. So, I'm gonna do the characters that they have on the tier list. Warning, and I'll repeat it a couple times. This is gonna have spoilers for characters. I couldn't think of a way to do this where I can't spoil characters, especially, like, mid-seasons. Perfect, thank you. Thank you, Trace. It's good to see you. But yeah, there's gonna be spoilers for characters. I'm just doing who's in the list. There's some characters that I'm surprised aren't in the list. There's some characters I'm very surprised are on the list. We're gonna play it by ear. There's a lot. It took so long to grab the images. I can't imagine how long it's gonna take to go through everybody. So we're gonna get as far as we can. Hopefully I'll get through all of it, but if I get tired, we save it for next week. We put a pin in it and we come back. But first, we have the OG design of Cure Black. Starting off strong. This one, like, because it's existed for so long, I've had time to, like, marinate on this design, and boy, have I gone through an emotional roller coaster with how I feel about this. Welcome in, KiraKira! I'm glad things worked out with your friends. And we all loved that Kokodo episode. That was so good. I spent my paycheck on Kyun merch. Like, girl is selling like hotcakes. She is, and we love Kyun in this household. She's the best. I'm very excited for her moving forward. But yeah, that was, what a good debut episode. What a good debut episode. But yes, for my stance on Cure Black's original outfit, I think there's a part of me that was okay with it as a kid, but I didn't super duper love it. I was like, this is kind of a funky monkey episode. And I think I got, like, this was my first kind of experience into, like, more unique Japanese fashion. Like, I'm not super, like, well-versed on it, so I don't know what specific era this was. But I had never seen, like, these, like, shoe sock situation going on over here. I didn't know what that was at all. Like, I didn't know what was happening here, and I think I hated it initially, but, like, the leg warmer thing grew on me. I do think that this is, like, I always have to fight, because part of my feelings with this design is, like, some of these outfits are just so impractical in reality. And then some of the outfits look like they're the most comfortable thing to wear on the planet. But, there's just so much about this outfit that's so funky monkey, but I kind of love it. And I think it's just nostalgia bait, because, like, we have the funky little shoulder pads. I love the frills. The frills are so unnecessary, and I love them. I always thought this, like, having the kind of, like, legging skirt thing was iconic. I love that because they can move around and you don't have to worry about anything sussy potatoes. It's a good idea. The gloves always felt really cool to me as a kid. I loved, like, it being fingerless gloves, but then there's, like, a glove on top of the glove. I don't know, I was really attached to that. And the, like, two-piece was interesting, because I'm so used to, like, magical girl stuff being, like, a one-piece situation, so the two-piece was very new. And then there's, like, this weird scarfy bit that happens here, which I still don't know for sure what's happening in this area, because, like, in this, it looks like it's supposed to be, like, transparent, which I never thought it was. I always thought this was just, like, a purple scarfy mesh thing going on here, but apparently it's see-through. That's wild. I don't know. You learn something every day. The only thing I didn't like is I didn't like the gray earrings. I know they do that whole metal bit in the transformation, but, like, I don't know if I love that. But there's something about this where it's, like, it's so nostalgic, but it's definitely one of the weaker outfits of all time. I've spent so much time pulling up the shots. I forgot to do our tier list. Oh my god, not all caps. We got the wedding cake tier. God, what do I use? Is it the donut tier is next? What do I put after donut? Brownies? Brownie? Was it the brownie tier? And then I know I did cookie with icing at some point. Cookie with icing. I think a health bar was what we did next. I'd be so sad if this is not consistent. Sugar was the bottom tier. I think that's my go-to Silly Billy tier list situation. But yeah, I think I'm gonna put... It's hard because we also have to do their more notable outfits now. I think I'm gonna put her cookie with icing. I might move her down. We'll come back. We'll put a pin. We'll put a pin in that. I'm already off to an indecisive start. Next we have Cure White, which, oh boy, I didn't find the highest quality of images. I will say, I don't know if anybody else has this problem. I constantly get these two confused. Like, when I put them next to each other, I can see the differences. But, like, boy howdy, when I totally went over my head that they changed her outfit at all when they had the upgrade. Like, it's very easy to tell that they changed black because they got rid of her midriff. But, like, I totally missed out on the, like, second layering of the skirt. But yeah, I think this is one where I have a hate-love relationship with the leg warmers. But at least these look more like leg warmers. I don't know what's going on with Cure Black's one, where it's like, it's part of the shoe, but it's on top of the shoe. I don't know what's happening there. Maybe this is how they used to make leg warmers for heels. I don't know. I don't know what's going on there. Hers just make a little bit more sense. They look more like leg warmers. The frills are pretty cute. I think the heart at the bottom is a better call than the heart at the top. Because, like, this is just held by, like, an elastic band. This gem is gonna be heavy and she's gonna pull the leg warmers down. They already suffer enough from falling down. Unless you see the heart on the belt. Yeah, it's so missable. Thank you. I'm glad I'm not the only one. Like, I'm over here thinking I'm super crazy, but I'm like, I am apparently not someone who pays attention to detail. But yeah, I've loved... growing up, I absolutely adored Cure White's outfit. Definitely, I'm more of a frilly girl, so I do appreciate the design of having a nice, fun little skirt. I think I didn't like this, and this will be a common practice. How they handle sort of the bodice area will always be where I'm like, I don't know. I don't know why I like it. I don't like it when they just stick up, like, one line of ribbon down the middle. It makes me mad. I do love the bow, and I love it being semi-off the shoulders. Anything that's off the shoulders is like, chef's kiss to me. I don't know why. That's, like, my favorite way to handle an outfit. I love a good off the shoulder. But I love, like, the bow kind of, like, just seamlessly coming in, this sort of, like, shawl-looking situation. I just love it. I haven't been talking about the hair. I forget that I'm supposed to include everything. It's so hard. I'm like, can we just rate all the skirts? Can we just rate all the shoes? A tier list just for the shoes. There's so much to take in here. The hair, I think, didn't bother me when I was younger, but growing up, I don't know if I love the hair. I don't know. Like, the little, like, squid situation up top, I don't know if I love it. I like the bow, though. But I do love the longer hair more than I like the shorter hair, but that's just a personal preference. I didn't always love how, like, spiky her hair bangs were here. I always thought they looked removable. It's like you can just go boop and take them off. But if we're gonna start with white, I think I'm gonna put her in brownie, because again, like, the first few ones are not as impressive as we can get. We really bring it for the future of just fashion and design. Moving into our Max Heart ones, I definitely think this is a downgrade. I do not think covering the midriff was, like, the play. I also have to remember what's different. The lot is very similar. I feel like the midriff cover just looks kind of weird, because, like, the material she's wearing here is what's going on down here, so it's turned into, like, a bodysuit, and then there's the skirt on top, and it kind of, like, I think it's supposed to be the same color for these, but it looks like it's a different, like, it very much like, here's a bodysuit, and we threw a skirt on top of it. It just feels... It feels, I don't know, haphazard. I don't know, there's not too much different. I like that we, I believe we opened these up. These are no longer, like, weirdly attached to the shoes. Where we have it, like, here. Like, they genuinely feel like leg warmers, so that's an improvement. And... I don't know, I feel like we just added more frills. There's significantly different things that went on here. Oh, we did add the heart to the bow. I like that. I love the detail. Welcome, Okai Fern. Welcome in. Or Okai Fern, I can't speak today. Yeah, we're looking at the concept art so we can get an idea, like the best way I can look at these outfits and take them apart. I do think we upgraded with the gold earring. Yeah, I know for some of these I tried to get the setai sheet, but after that while I got super annoyed trying to get these screenshots, so I just started taking them from the wiki. I don't know if the upgrades overcome the midriff, because I think the midriff is such a nerf, but all the little tiny adjustments I think are better. The earrings are better. I think the fixing of this is better, but the midriff is so miserable to me. I feel like it's such a downgrade, so we're gonna put it in the health bar. And then conversely, we will talk about White's upgrade. So when you actually look at it, I do like the upgrades for hers. I don't think hers is really... For what very minimal changes they make, I think they're better. I like the layering of the skirt. It's just more visual interest. I like the detailing that they added to the leg warmers. Still hate the ribbon in the middle, but I do like the inclusion of the purple heart. And then we got the gold earrings. So I think it's slightly better. It's a slightly better outfit. I need, like, half tiers. Like, it's slightly better, but I don't know if it's, like, a full tier promotion better. But we'll see. I think things will get moved around as we go down. Next up, we have Shiny Luminous, which I was really attached to this as a kid, but also, like, growing up, I'm like, these just look like comfy pajamas. Like, I would literally, if I was still a child, I'd probably wear something like this to bed. Because, like, the dress feels so soft. I don't know what it is. It's just, it looks so comfy. Her outfit just looks really comfy. I don't know if it's because it has softer colors, and so you're like, oh, this just feels like a good little nap time outfit. But otherwise, it's very cute. It's very fun. I like kind of her little pineapple-y hair. I was kind of attached to that. It felt unique. I don't know. I just liked it. I was attached. I don't know. I also like that her pouch comes to the front of the outfit. I always found that pretty appealing, because I don't know if I always, like, I think one of the things I'm gonna hate about most designs is when they kind of haphazardly just, like, throw it on. This feels like it belongs in the outfit, and the colors stay a little bit more coordinated. That's the, like, biggest crime. The biggest crime of other seasons is that, like, the pouch and the transformation device don't match everybody's outfit. It usually just matches the lead and then looks horrific with everyone else, and it's a crime, and it makes me so mad. It looks like PJs. Hey, thank you! Someone feels the PJ energy that I've got on here. Like, this is a premium slumber party situation. I'm pretty happy with her outfit. I don't think it does anything that particularly annoys me. I'm pretty fond of it, but it definitely feels like PJ Princess. Put in the donut tier. Oh, and then we get to everybody's least favorite ones. I'm gonna do it both because I don't think they have, oh god, what are the names? Is it Sunny and, Windy? They're, like, secondary forms. Oh god, this season was just... It's funny, because I feel like they were the craziest with their outfits earlier in the franchise, rather than later. And these outfits are just something, dude. I feel like we're just doing a lot. And the thing is that I feel like the colors both work and don't work at the same time. They're just so loud. Bright and windy, that's what it is. Bright, oh my god. Like, this pink with the darker shadows combined with the, like, spring yellow and green is awful. Like, I don't know why it's so bad. It feels like, yeah, a saturated pink with a green and a yellow should be fine, but it's a nightmare, dude. It's such a nightmare. Like, it's so terrifying to look at this one, and then you come back here and you're like, somehow this is less bad than it was. There was no Precure last week. I take it that there is Precure this week. Yes, we had the second episode regarding Kyun's story arc, or Kokodo's story arc. So if you are interested in her arc, that aired yesterday and it's out. Blooms, I love Bright. I'm like, were they trying to make a papaya? Funny you bring that up. That will be way down the line. We'll discuss that. But yeah, they were kind of out there. They were doing a lot with this. I just don't know what it is. I don't think I love these. I don't know what these little, like, Tropios looking, like, I don't know what this is. She was just doing a lot. She was doing a lot. I don't know what this is. This always bothered me. Like, one of the things that looks good in anime sometimes but looks terrible is when they're like, what if we just, instead of having, like, a flat waistband, let's make it curvy. Let's make a V shape. And I'm like, okay, but that doesn't really work in reality. Like, it's a little crazy. Bright and windy until the Kyuryu sisters took it temporarily. I'm actually very salty about that. I feel like they should have kept it. I think those guys should have been real kids. Hot take. Ugh. But yeah, I hate whatever's going on here. Like, the circular nonsense is too much. Like, have one consistent shape. Don't be doing it. It's just so much. So much. Someone was a fan of their fruits. It genuinely feels like it. They're like, don't worry. 20 years from now, this will be a good idea. And then her hair's just doing a lot. Like, I thought that the first season had some kind of funky hair compared to the magical girls of the time. Nah, these take the cake. They were like pineapples. And I'm like, I feel bad for the animators because this had to be a pain to animate every one of these strands. A lot. She's definitely going in the bottom tier. My poor sweet baby. Someone has to take the cake. Okay, now we get to Iguret. She has horrific hair. I hate her hair. It's just like, I'm so sorry for the low quality image, but we'll just, you know, zoom out and we'll justify it. Oh, we're doing a lot with the hair. I hate the hair. But I'm a soft spot for, like, you know, some wing motifs. Like, crazy, that's a thing with me. And, like, some light whites, or not light white, that's more on. But, like, the white with the light blue and the light purple, oh, you know you're right, we should get a savory tier. We should probably add that on. We're gonna get some real salt going on for some of these outfits. But yeah, this one 100% is like a bias. They're like, we made an outfit where she's got a lot of feathers going on and she's a bird, and I was like, I do love a bird. Like, I feel like the outfit for me is an upgrade for whites just because they made it bird themed. Hi Dave, welcome in. Personally, I like Wendy's outfit better. It gives me a Cresselia look. It does. I also think I like it a little bit better, but it's, they added more blue. I also like that they went with the Japanese goddess form thing where they have, oh god, I forget what it's called. It has a specific term for this, like, scarfy floaty thing. I love that. It looks so good. I think the outfit's sharper than it needs to be in some areas. Like, I think the gloves are doing something else. But overall, I like it. I think one thing I have to come to terms with is sometimes doing feathers doesn't look super great. Like, little feathered accents. Also, this is really hard to pull off, like, with real cosplay. Like, I feel sorry for people who try to cosplay any of the characters where they have, like, a feathered sort of, like, train. This is so annoying to sew in a way that doesn't look terrible. I do not like the, alien bubble arm things. A lot of characters will have the alien bubble arm things. Can't say I've ever liked that. Like, Sailor Moon got away with it solely because she is an alien. But everybody else, I don't like the bubbles. They're so weird. Oh, okay, so if I had to put her though, I'm gonna put her up here with Donut. I like a bird one. I think averaging between the two outfits, birds are great. We're gonna make a soul tier. I'm trying to remember how to add a tier. Add a row below. Okay. New. All right, we're gonna do the savory tier. Savory tier. Now, the one thing that's killing me with this, which is fair... Oh, wait, no, they do. Okay, so they do have Yes 5, and then they have the GoGo forms. At first, I didn't think they had them. The alien moon bubble thing, meanwhile, I'm like, look, it's Sandy Cheeks' house. Stop. Stop, that's so true. Sailor Moon was an alien. Say it ain't so. Say it ain't so. Alright, we gotta go into the Yes 5, which I think the Yes 5 outfits are a bit debatable between the, like, people. So I think the only crime the original Yes 5 outfits did was this yellow. I don't know why they were super fond of this weird yellow. I think it ruins it. The yellow, and I think even the white here is tinted more yellow than the rest of the outfits. But I don't know. Well, the background story did show Sailor Moon and her guardian aliens all migrated to Earth. It's true. Reminds me of how Superman made it to Earth. That's... Yo, somebody should do a deep dive between Sailor Moon and Superman. There are a lot of similarities, now that I think about it. But yeah, I love the original outfit. I love the big butterfly in the middle. I like her little weird hoopy hairstyle. I love the gloves to bits. I love the outline on them. They're so cute. I love the skirt. I love my little biker shorts. That will always be my favorite thing. Large bow in the back. Chef's kiss. I cannot tell you how much I love the butterfly, like, crossed shoes that they do here. Like, it kind of, like, feels somewhere between, like, wings, like, butterfly wings closing and, like, a petal or something. I'm surprised they didn't do that for the, like, rose-themed season. But, like, this shoe decision is so good. But also this shoe decision here, where they do the, this, like, being a little bit more rose-petaled in the shoe, also love that. I think we need to combine that. I think we need to, like, come back and rethink crossing those together. Because, like, we got, like, the pirate shoe thing going here, and then we get the pirate shoe thing going here, and they swapped the design. I'm like, consistency. We put the flowers together, and then we put the pirate stuff together, and, like, it all comes together. The only original Yes 5 outfit I liked was Urara's, and hers to me is top tier. Oh my god. We will get to her. I love her too. As you can see from my own outfit decisions, I love it when they do the little off frills. Just wish it wasn't yellow. I don't like these as much. It feels more like a pirate. I don't like the GoGo one as much because it feels really piratey, but I do like the inclusion of the rose in the hair. Because this is the rose one, and this one was the butterfly one. But I do love having, like, this coat and the coat tails on top of the skirt. I do like that, but I think I like the two-piece a little bit better. I don't think this is, like, a significantly worse, but I do think I liked the original a little bit better. But I do like kind of how it matures. Like, she does look from one design to the other. She looks, like, a little bit mature, which I like that they have some degree of, like, aging occur, even if they didn't do it in Otona. So we will take her original one. I really like it. I'm gonna put it in Donut. And then I'm gonna take her GoGo one and just bring it down to Brownie, because I don't think it's that much of a... don't think that's that much of a downgrade. Okay. We have Rin. Rin's I'm less fond of. I don't like, if anybody needed a two-piece, it would have been her. I don't know why they do this little, like, ooh, it's not a two-piece. They kind of nerf it. I do like the purple instead of the yellow, but then the main thing is yellow. It's an ugly little yellow. So weird. The yellow ruins it. Like, especially if you own the figures. Oh my god, they really went with a really yellow paint for the old figures, and I think it just got worse with time, but it's bad. So many interesting character designs. Being a newer fan, I haven't watched most of them in action. Ooh, some of these, like, that is one thing that will make or break some of the outfits, is how they animate it. Like, I'll say that a good chunk of these outfits will look horrific in reality with people moving around, or how hard it is to make these outfits look good in reality. But man, they animate some of these so pretty. I think, like, this season, like, when Yes 5 had good animation, the outfits looked pretty solid, especially in the movies. But yeah. I mean, I think the only thing that I really like about the upgrade is I like that they put a stripe down the glove. I think that enhances it. That's about it. I don't like the GoGo ones as much. I think I just like the originals, but I also think, like, of the Yes 5 outfits, I think she has one of the worst. So I think I'm gonna put both of them. Probably gonna put Cookie with Icing. I don't love Rin's design. I feel like she had more potential. But then we get to Urara. I think her Yes 5 outfit's so good. I love tall stockings. I think they look really pretty, and I love when they do some kind of, like, flare fun at the top. Love that. I don't know if I love, like, the little, like, planter shoe thing going on over here, but it's whatever, because I love her little jester look. I like her little twirly hair, and then I love her fluffy little skirt. Like, oh, I love a good frill. I love a good petticoat. I love a lot of fluff. And I love the flare in her gloves. They're so pretty. I like that they're longer gloves. And then I like that, it's like, I didn't think I would, but I love it being kind of like a scrunchy material instead of just like the flared frills. It's just, it's so cute. And then I adore the bow here. I love a little neck bow. I think they're really cute. Which is where we go to our next one. I think they took what they had here and they improved upon the for her legs. I absolutely love, like, just this feels like a nice little upgrade to it. Don't know how in the world you make this look good in reality, but it looks good here. And then I love the, like, see, this is where we have this kind of pedaled shoe look that does look good. It matches the theme of the season. It looks very cute. I like it. Absolutely nerfed her skirt. Like, just having a 2-layer skirt and the biker shorts, I was like, but she had the fluffy... Like, they're like, we want to make them more uniform for GoGo. And I was like, that's a mistake! Like, their originality was good. I hate everything. They've ruined her. Like, she has such a good design here, and we just ruined it by having uniformity. I do like that they put little bows in her hair, though. I thought that was... I like the little, like, the bow, but it's a rose with some petals. I think that was cute. Alright, where am I gonna put you? One of my favorite. I don't know if you're quite wedding cake, but she's up there, so I'm gonna put her in donut, but she might get bumped up if I'm feeling like things need to move around. But I have Cookie with Icing for her GoGo outfit. Ruining such good potential. Alright. Next, we have Mint. I like Mint for the same reason that I like whites, where I love the off-shoulder. This was pristine. I absolutely adored this. This was like one of my favorite design elements, was the off-the-shoulder coming on with the frills. The, when you're gonna have like the butterfly centerpiece. It just looks so good. I love everything about this. I love the bow for the snatched waist. It's great. I don't love the purple. I will say the purple's weird. It's off for her outfit. They should have gone with just like the light green that they did with their second skirt. The purple's just them trying to do too many colors. But she has the long gloves. I like that it's angled at the top. I think it just kind of adds to this, like, it just has good symmetry. And then her shoes are okay. They're not doing much. I think her shoes upgrade here. I think the shoes are okay. There's not too much to go over with the shoes. I think they're just solid. I think other shoes are more appealing, but there's nothing inherently wrong with the shoes. And then, other than the color upgrade, her GoGo outfit is again just trying to make everything too uniform. Ruined what we had, a great sort of like neckline look. Ruined it. Her hair is very funky. It's got, like, Karibo energy going on with the hair and the two ones coming out. But that's one of those things where it's so old that I got very attached to it. So I'm like, yeah, that's her. At least we have the bow. Her hair is kind of a mess. If we're being completely 100% honest, her hair is a mess. But, you know, it's Precure. The hair will be a mess. But, like, her first one, dude, the Yes 5 was so good. And then it got so, again. So much Cookie with it today. Alright. Moving on to Aqua. Aqua also does the off-shoulder thing, but I feel like she just doesn't have the same level of grace. Like, there's something about that's just more elegant. I think because it's pointier, and then the yellow, like, for people who don't know color theory, on the opposite ends of the color wheel are blue and yellow. So they look a little rough being together. And I know some of like Japanese color theory is like, let's take two colors on the opposite side of the wheel and let's put them together. And I was like, don't do that though. Like, you can get away with that in a kimono, but don't do it here. The yellow looks awful with the blue. So bad. I do like her. I like a little diamond thing going on here, so I do like the way they handled the edging of the skirt. Her shoes very similar because she has the same, like, she's supposed to be similar to Mint. They kind of pair off together. Shoes are fine. They're pretty good, solid shoes. Not my favorite, but not bad. I don't mind this blue that comes off of it. It's a little greener than it should be, but it's not as egregious as the other color combinations. The yellow is really what's just throwing this whole thing off. I like her hair. I've been very attached to her hair. She's a water girl. It feels like flowing water. It looks really good when animated. It just fits her character. I like the funky sharp hair. And then again, I just don't like the S5 coat. And then like the ugly yellow. They're like, let's keep that ugly yellow. And I was like, it doesn't work with the blue. It looks absolutely horrific. So for my girl, I'll put her in brownie for her regular outfit, but we're going for cookie icing for her mid-tier one. Ooh, but we get to talk about Milky Rose. Oh, I wish I actually had a better image than this one. Nonetheless, her outfit is one of my all-time favorites. Is it like one of the least practical outfits? Absolutely. They did the thing I talked about before where they're like, let's just have a V. And I was like, this is so irritating to make happen in real life because you have to like shape it like needs to be elastic. It's got to be a spandexy material and you have to shape it. It's a pain to make this happen in real life. But it looks cute. Like, I love the corset. I love, if we're gonna do anything for like going down the middle, I love like the German cross hatching. Looks way better. The petals for the, oh my god, I can't speak today. The sleeved petals, amazing. The gloves with like the little bit of intersecting lines, amazing. The shoes are okay. A lot of shoes eventually get into this like really kind of piratey stuff going on here. It's like not quite the like pirate. I need to figure out how to speak today. Words. It doesn't have the pirate foldy thing, but it does have like the pirates like that one top that everybody's like, I want to look like a pirate and has 1,000 frills but a very specific shaped thrill. I hope you all understand what I'm saying. I have a hate-love relationship with the skirt. Like, I again love biker shorts, but like it's got the long thing going on and it's got the short frills at the top. I don't know if I hate it, don't know if I like it, but overall, like, from a distance, it looks great. It just feels very uniform. It's got the yellow, get that yellow out of here. Don't ruin a good thing with that ugly yellow. And then I adore her hair. Her hair's so pretty. I love that she has this little, like, elf princess flower crown situation going on. Adore it. One of my all-time favorites. I love these, like, the blue rose petals holding up her pigtails. Fantastic. I love that it's wavy. She's just got one of my all-time favorite designs. Oh, it's difficult because I probably should put her in Wedding Cake, but I think she's going donut. But no, I'm putting her in Wedding Cake. One of my all-time favorite designs. I should not lie to myself. I absolutely adore her design. We are on to Fresh. Oh, Fresh. Fresh, for me, I just have to get used to how different it is. We're back to the pirate boots, which I like these pirate boots more than I think I like other ones. It's the collar. That's the word I was looking for earlier. Just the way it's, like, kind of collared. Feels like a pirate to me. I think I like these I think I like these outfits. However, I feel like they're really simple, and then this is one of those ones where the device is what ruins it, because this is awful. They throw these onto outfits because they gotta sell merchandise, but I hate these. I hate when a magical girl outfit's like, and then we randomly attach the team logo to the outfit. It ruins a good thing. I hate, like, I like the asymmetry of the bag. Hate the asymmetry of, like, let's just smash in all the colors here. Oh my god. The boots were very fitting for a Fresh style. I know, they, like, I feel like we started doing pirate boots in Yes 5, GoGo, but they really, like, honed the art of the pirate boot in this one. Like, I think this season had the most satisfying, like, you hear the heels snap onto the ground and you're like, ooh, that's some good heel ASMR. I love the crossbow, like, or not the it's like kind of like the corset threading, and then the bows, very German inspired. I love that. I always thought that this season was so sassy with the fact that it like kind of shapes the chest more than other ones have, where I'm like, ooh, it's like that's why I always thought these girls. I don't think they're high school, but they always felt like they were high schoolers to me. I was like, this season feels like they're older. Overall, I like the outfit. It just feels... Maybe it's just because it feels a little bit blander than the other ones. They spent so much more energy on, like, the core outfit that they kind of, like... We don't have much going on in the glove situation. There's not too much going on in the back. Corset stitching with love is so good. I like it. It's very satisfying. I definitely think this is an underutilized method, and I think it's way better than bisecting the outfit with some line. I'd much rather have it just be symmetrical on sides. I don't know if I love this one ribbon that, like, comes up at the top of here, where it's just like, I don't know if that's doing anything. I don't know if we're really doing anything with the extra line. You might as well just have left it with, like, the white bunched up stuff for the chest. I like the hair, hearts. I don't know if I love the, like, braids. And I might just be saying that because I'm spiteful, because I own the figure, and these things fall off constantly, and every time it's asymmetrical, there's only one on this side and then two on this side, I constantly think I've lost one, and it gives me a little seizure. I literally have a meltdown, thinking that I've lost part of this figure. And I think it's just my own little vendetta against the way they handle the figure. They really do feel like they're older than they actually are. And once again, this season gives off, like, the Yu-Gi-Oh! Yeah. Feels like they're more mature than it really is. I know, you literally have to watch this season to be like, oh, this is just, like, they're really just act their age and they're very goofy. But man, when I saw, like, the transformation for this, because I think I saw the transformation before I watched the show and everything, I was like, dang, they feel so mature. They're gonna, like, you know, go to a college dance cheer competition. I don't know what I was thinking when I was little, but I was like, this is gonna be so mature. And it ends up being, as unsurprisingly, written like a Precure season. Welcome in, Rosie. How are you? So, oh, it's just gonna be so hard to rate this, because, like, the gloves are, like, the whatever going on with the bracelet's so lame. They're just putting something on there. I'd rather have a glove. But I don't hate the design. I think I might put this in brownie, because I think it's solid, it's just kind of boring. It's the height, so I know, they literally, like, they are the definition of shoujo legs. Like, I mean, she's got legs for days. Barry. Oh, Barry. Barry, I think as a kid I disliked her more because I was like, she cropping a little too much with that crop top. I was like, girl, you are looking less like a magical girl. I think I was a little judgmental as a kid. I just don't know if I love that they've moved the threading down here into the skirt, because that just doesn't make any sense, and that's got to be a nightmare, because, like, you're relying on this elasticity to stay on your hips and hold it into place, and you compromise that when you just start sewing in stuff, like, all willy-nilly. I do like this unnecessarily long bow, and I love myself, again, I love some tall stockings. They spark joy. Again, the gloves are boring. I do love a little ribbon on the neck. And then I like her grape hair. It sparks joy. The grape hair, it just fits the theme. Alright, I gotta catch up. I just realized chat's been chatting. I really enjoyed Fresh Precure. It's a solid season. Like, it has a very good plot. Great, thanks. What a better way to end my birthday week with Kokoro as Kyun Kyun. Aw, happy belated. And oh my god, yes, Kyun Kyun energy. I'd put a yes 5 outfits with Cookie with icing down and put Peach in a tier below. Oh, interesting. It feels like it makes more sense. I don't love it, but I don't dislike it either. Yeah, that's my problem with doing this tier list in general, is there's so many outfits where I'm like, I don't really know how I feel about this until I start comparing it to other ones. Yeah, other than the weirdness with the waistband, I do love the, I love the skirt. I think I like this more than I used to. I like the flares. I like that they bunched it up. I don't know if I like it more than Peach. I think it's the same level. I think I'm gonna keep it in brownie, and we'll see how it goes. Boop. Or back. Boop, boop. Here we go. Oh. Welcome in, Curewing. How are you? Fine. Pine, this is where, like, there are gonna be a couple of outfits that do this, but they do it in much later seasons. It feels like the weight distribution is weird for these outfits, because, like, I don't understand what's going on. Maybe it's just because they do an A1 studio situation where the torso is just significantly longer than it should be. But, like, I don't know what's happening, where it just constantly feels like this is going way too far down, and then they bunch it up, and then it flares out. Like, I don't understand how the anatomy is happening. I do love that they do the threading instead of, again, some weird line bisecting it, and I like how they handle her sleeves. I guess we have, like, the bunch, the round wrist thing. It just feels way too weird in reality to me. But yeah, I absolutely hate how low this comes down and then bunches and then comes out. It feels like it's not moving with the way the body is. It's like the dress itself has a shape and then the body has a shape, and it's just kind of sitting very weird. And then I don't like the boots. It feels like they're being very non-committal to the pirate situation. They're like, we'll make it rounded because she's, like, the rounded one. It's like pineapple, and it's like, love it. I love it. And then her hair's just kind of, like, low-key oddly normal compared to everybody else. So I'm a bit of a Pine hater. I don't know if I'm gonna be as disrespectful. Well, you know what? I'll put her in Sugar, and we'll put Bloom in Saver. Did you see the new opening from Magia, etc.? I watched that. Or not Magia, etc. Magica, etc. I literally watched that. Like, I was playing that on repeat before I started stream. The song is super good. The video sparks a million questions. I cannot wait for the game to come out. Ooh, I'm so excited. So excited. Alright. We're going to Passion. Passion, I think I liked her outfit a lot more as a kid, and then I liked it less as an adult. I love her hair. I think she has one of the prettiest hairstyles in the Precure franchise. I think the headband's doing a lot, but it's not horrific. I think these just need to be a little bit smaller. I love the feathers. You know me. I love feathers. But I don't know what it is. Like, I feel like I've had less fondness for the ones where it's just, like, a dress. I do like that it has this, like, layeredness to it. I think I just don't love whatever's going on here. Well, and then, of course, there's this that ruins everything. It's so ugly. Get this off it and just stick to the pouch. Terrible. I do like her gloves. And then I think her boots are fine. And I do like that she has black, leggings. Or not leggings, tights. Oh, I don't know where I am with this. I feel like as a whole, I don't like it as much as I should. Where I'm gonna put you. You're gonna be a tough one. Put you in Cookie with Icing, because that's where I'm just gonna put all of them. The song is called Lighthouse by Fiction Junkie featuring Lino Lea. Oh! I'm gonna have to write that down. I will absolutely forget, but I need that information for later when I need to look it up. Pure! Awesome. Oh, we're gonna get into these designs. I remember I was like, I had so much hesitation with them initially, but they have become some of my all-time favorite. And, like, I have to set aside practicality because this season's so divorced from reality that, like, these outfits, probably, like, no shade to a lot of, like, cosplayers and stuff. I think this is, like, nightmare mode trying to make these outfits a reality because they're just so impractical. These are so hard to make look, especially the petals. Like, I've seen people try so hard to do, like, the petal skirt, and it's, like, I've seen very few people come up with a solution to make it look good, but it looks good in the show. Like, the petal concept for the skirt is perfect for the flower season. Her, like, pointy toes, her silly little pointy shoes. I will say, I do love a good, like, high boot with a pointy, toe. I own a couple like this, and I feel so sassy wearing. And then I do like the little, like, feathered, I don't know. There's just something about, like, I think if this outfit was in a different style, I hate it. But, I do not hate it on black. I think it's very cute, and I think it's very clever. Shook me to see Pine so low in the list. I know, I'm sorry. Welcome in, Ben. Justice for Pine. I'm so happy to see Pine fans, though. A lot of Pine fans. Blossom is the first Precure I fell in love with. Her design is iconic. Heartcatch outfits are 100% nightmares to make. Like, I've seen some good ones, but oh man, the amount of hours it must have taken and retries, right? Like, I feel like this is the one where you have to get so experimental with the cosplay to make it work in reality. And I really applaud people who do, because it's somewhere between, like, fashion and just straight up an art piece. Like, something that belongs in a museum more than a body. Looking forward to hear your view on Wonderful. Oh, we got a ways to go. Nah, computer, stop falling asleep. Since this was the first one to watch weekly, I've watched bits and pieces of the other ones. Aww. That is super exciting. It's always nice to have your first, like, Precure season that you follow along with. I feel like it's always, like, a little special thing, because, I don't know, there's so many people where, like, I started in this season, and it's just, it's so cute to see how, like, attached they are to their first one. Which Precure season will definitely collab with Sonic the Hedgehog? They should. They absolutely should. The only thing I don't like about the Heartcatch ones, where, listen, I want a green cure more than anybody else, but the green heart does not always feel like it's doing what it needs to do with outfits. It works kind of here because green and pink don't collide too much, but I cannot say for the others. But Blossom I'm very happy with. I feel like hers is just like, I feel like it really fits the theme, and I feel like it doesn't do too much, and I don't feel like it does too little. I feel like, again, I remember I like had every artist hit my head except for the one this one. But yeah, the art designer for this one, I think he just did putting her in cake. I also love her ponytail, by the way. I love her with her hair down, though. The few times where her hair goes down, you know, it's because it's in a ponytail that you can appreciate the hair down more. The first hardcover is also a bit special. So true. The green feels off on Moonlight. Exactly. Unpopular, but I liked Bloom and Egret's hair and outfits. It's low-key giving superhero magical girl from the 80s, and they really grew on me. Bright's outfit, though, gosh, it did not age well. That's one of the things I like about the earlier seasons, is that they're very iconically dressed for the era that they come from. And or not necessarily era, not like being fully 80s, but they have like a more retro vibe to them, and I like that. I like that you can feel like, what was the really popular fashion style, and usually like Harajuku, that inspired the season. And I like that they keep doing that. The fact that Heartcatch season have the same eyes as the characters. Yeah, because it's the same guy who did Do Re Mi. I have his art book in my room. Why can I not remember his name? I literally said his name last time. Why am I absolutely brain farting on? Now, with Modines, the only thing I don't love is I feel like it's a one piece because she's the water one and it looks more like a one-piece bathing suit. I feel like hers should have been bisected like everybody else's. Or not bisected, but like, I don't know. I feel like this should have been a two-piece one. I feel like the midsection's kind of boring. But overall, I think she has a very strong silhouette. I think she looks incredibly pretty. She is my color palette. I really love her hair. Her hair, I think, this is the first time I've seen it do it, because like Homura does this too, where her hair just like magically bisects, despite it being down. I got very attached to that, because there's moments where she spins and attacks, and that looks really good. No, it's not Izumi Todo. What's his name? I'm gonna look it up. Because it's gonna bother me if I don't do it. Do Re Mi artist. Google is failing to show this to me. Who is the lead character design? Why can't I find his name? Oh, Izumi Todo did the manga for this, but it's the character designer for character designer Boku no Hero. Google, please yield to me the information I search for. Umakoshi. Umakoshi is one. Is it Umakoshi? I think it's Umakoshi. I will keep on saying Uaraka, but it's not. Yeah, Umakoshi. Yoshihiko Umakoshi is the one who does the designs. But yeah, I like Modines. I don't know if I like her as much as Blossom. She's very up there. And now we move in to my queen. Oh, I love Sunshine. I think like the only thing with Sunshine is I wish she was a different color. Like the yellow works for her and she owns the yellow, even if she's a little more orange than she is yellow. Kind of wish I could see her in a different color. But, like, if she were a blue Kira, she would be my all-time favorite magical girl forever and ever. Personality-wise, I like her. Design-wise, I like her. I just don't like the color. But that's not her fault. She's a yellow Kira. It is what it is. Kira Marin breaking the fourth wall. So that's her. She's so silly. Kira. I really wish we got more Kira Marin and Kira Princess duo moments. They are so cute. Do. Are we including Takumi, Satoru, and Daifuku in these rankings? I did. So they were not in the well, not wait, who am I missing? Takumi, yeah, well, okay, I don't have Takumi. I actually forgot to do Kodape. I can do him. I can add him in. They didn't have Satoru and Daifuku in here, and I added them. Sunshine is really up there. I don't know if she's my favorite from Heartcatch. I do think she has a really good one. I just like Moonlight. I like Moonlight's dress a lot. I like hers a lot. Again, it does the weird V, though, where they're like, let's throw in a V. I'm like, it looks good on her silhouette. It's so impractical in reality. Like, cosplaying her is, again, probably one of the hardest characters in the franchise to cosplay, between her hair being really frustrating to make into a wig, and then making this outfit stay on your body and not fall off. Like, because technically speaking, the way it's drawn is that this floats above her chest. Like, it's not on her chest, which is, I'm like, I don't know how we're doing that. This is such a wild outfit in general, but so much attachment to my best girl. So much attachment. I'll just put her up there because I love her. She's so great. Ah. Sunshine and Moonlight are an icon. Moonlight, I was not ready for her because, like, she's so pretty. She's just so pretty. And she does the feathers, as you can see from my own chibi. Love me the feathers. I love a little feather thing going on here for the sleeve. It brings so much joy. I don't know if I love the asymmetry with, like, having one glove on one arm and then, like, the little doo-doo-doo. I was like, no, girl. I get that, like, we're only, like, one side of the moon or whatever, but, like, just make it symmetrical. Just make it symmetrical. I love the deep blue, or, like, the bluish purple going on here. Like, it's so good. This thing needs to be ripped off, though. This is a mistake. This ruins the outfit. I hate it. I forgot to mention it for Sunshine. Also, like, the green, awful. I hate it. I think the only one it really couldn't work with Marin, because the green is similar. It's in a similar family of the blues, but, like, oops. Spoilers. But yeah, rip this thing off. It looks hideous. Like, it's like when you just stick stuff. It's just, I hate it. I love the shoes. I do like them doing the, threading for the shoes. I think it looks good. Recently noticed that Marine Fontaine and Muse have the same hairstyles. Because, yeah, they had the split strand thingy. It's crazy. Like, I wonder what series did that first. I wonder who, like, what anime started the whole split hair thing. Because they got very attached. It took me forever to realize that Homura's hair does that, too. Like, when I was looking up Homura wigs back when I cosplayed her in, like, college, I was like, her hair bisects itself magically. Her hair's not just straight black hair. It's crazy. I know we aren't there yet, but a controversial opinion is that Cure Finale does the parfait design better than Cure Parfait. Ooh, hot takes. I'm on the opposite end of Moonlight. I personally dislike her because I'm like, girl decided to use the rest of the foil they had in the kitchen to make the dress and it didn't work. This is absolutely, I will say, this is another one where you wouldn't think it looks hideous in reality, but it does. Like, whenever people try to get, like, some kind of shiny fabric for her outfit, and it doesn't hold the form, like, it literally just looks like you're wearing a towel. You literally have to horsehair, like, the ends of this in order to have this shape, because this outfit looks like it's easy to do, but it looks so hideous in reality, and the fabric looks so cheap. Like, it's very hard to have shiny fabric like this and not make it look like you got it out of the trash bin. hot take. Her outfit is very hard to make look good in reality. And then she also has her, like, rooster hair thing going on, which is very difficult to pull off in reality. I do like her little rooster hair, though. And I like that she grabs it in her transformation and, like, flings her rooster hair thing. It's so cute. Homura and Moonlight should be besties. That would be a very interesting interaction. Like, I don't even know how those two would interact. That would be an interesting. Not to mention the shiny fabrics are so much more expensive. Yeah, because, like, to get good shiny fabric, it's expensive, but also it's so easy to make expensive shiny fabric look hideous. It's just, the world's so hard. The world is unfair. And same with these boots, like, having them look shiny would also be kind of annoying to pull off. I do like the little flower bits in her hair. I feel like it just takes a little bit to make this, like, my ideal outfit. But I think I'm gonna put her up pretty high. I'll put her in a donut. I have a fondness. There's a fondness there to that. I think I was way more attached when I was, littler. Okay. Because it's included, we're gonna do Cure Flower. Which, I'm impressed that her design is as designy as it is, because a lot of the extra cures get, like, very, very little design. It's kind of annoying. I love her hair. I actually think she probably has my favorite hairstyle within Heartcatch, just because I love a good, long, wavy hair. I'm very basic. I love her little hair accessories. I love the unforgivable big flower here, but the brooch has gotta go. Looks hideous, but at least it looks conscious. If you're gonna have to put this heart thing anywhere, it might as well be the center and not on the side. And then I love her love the tall boots. I love the pointy dress. And I like that, like, the dress splits so you can see the legs more. I love the asymmetrical dress a lot. Are you excited about the new Madoka Magica game after Magia Record? I'm so excited. I have no idea what to expect with it, though. I have no idea where in the timeline they plan on smashing that thing into. But maybe they're gonna make it make sense that, like, the Magia Record world even makes sense in the Madoka lore, because that doesn't make any sense. I also like the back does the little crossing. I haven't mentioned it with the other ones, but I like that they have the strappy backs. It's just fun. But yeah, I'm pretty happy with her outfit. I think it's pretty solid. It's not my favorite in the universe, so I'll just stick it up and donut. And then we have first Cure Ange. I hate her. Other than her hair, I kind of low-key hate this. Like, I get that, like, it's what you're gonna get with the background characters, is that they're like, this character's gonna be on the screen for 2.5 seconds. We ain't got nothing to say in regards to, like, having a solid design. I think the shoes are really funny. And then we have, like, these ghost little wisps at the end, and we got the armor, but, like, the giant flower, and then that stupid heart made its way here, too. Anje's doing a lot. The only thing about her that I like is the hair. The black cape is weird. I don't know. They really said old design. I'm gonna put in sugar because I don't think it's as bad as blue. There's a new Madoka Magica game. Yeah, the Exedra is coming out. Madoka Magica Exedra is the next game that they have. I think it's coming out primarily on PC and then be going to mobile. I can't remember which one it's doing first, but I know Leo was really upset because it's doing one and not the other first. Alright, let me make sure I'm not missing things. Long way to Hair Supreme. IDKY, but Moonlight's color scheme is giving 2000s silver and purple chrome computer wallpaper. Stop. It does. It does. I own the ones on the PSP and Vita. I forgot there was the PSP one. So bad. It's giving Digimon, especially with the final evolution. Like, what is the bottom of the dress? It's true. I think they were like, well, she's old, so she's dead, so she's a ghost. I think that's where the logic went. You can tell they purposefully made her look very, very ancient, which is why they did very good on, but don't mean to have to look good. True. In the ballroom scene, it would be a chop. In the voguing ballroom scene. I was like, voguing? Voguing is the word. That is. I figured it out. I got you. I looked it up. Oh snap, the Madoka game is coming to Steam. It is. I think I have it not pre-order. I think it was wishlisted. Alright, we're moving into Sweet. Sweet, I have just a fondness for these. I think they're a little loud, and I think it's just because the ruffles are taking so much precedence. I think the hair is not my favorite. I feel like every extra strand is adding a little too much. But, dude, at least, like, it's an organized chaos. I love that the ruffles are very uniform. I love it. It's very cheerleader. Like, this is just very reminiscent of, like, the cheerleader era. I absolutely love that we bring back the, I keep coming up with a new word for every time I mention it. The threading here. I love that we're back to that. I love the bow on top of the sort of pirate style. It's so cute. I absolutely love that she's like a soccer player and they add the one stripe into the sock. They should have done 2 stripes. They should have done 2 stripes. But nonetheless, I love the high sock with it. I love it with the cheerleader skirt. And this is the one time I like the bow here. I love the asymmetrical bow. The transformation, the module will be doing a lot up here. But at least the gold blends in, you know? It's got 1001 colors, but they're so small we can't tell. I love I love that it's not long sleeved. I like her little half attempted glove. I love it. The dorky little bow. There's a lot of fondness here. There's just a lot of fondness. And then also the colors are better. Them sticking to like 2 pinks and a white is great. They didn't try to throw in some weird like, let's just add in a complementary color. We didn't have to. We don't have to do that. And this is a prime example. We don't have to add in complementary colors just to be different. I like your melody. Thank you. I can tell they made them with some references to ballerina outfits and such. Exactly! Like, they really- I think they just dove into each of the characters and sort of what they represent. Like, Melody genuinely feels like a soccer player. Like, if you show this design to somebody else and you said, what sport do you think she plays? You'd first say cheerleading and then you'd follow up with soccer. They managed to be both incredibly girly but also be like, she's a sporty girly. The wristlets, I'm gonna try to remember words this entire stream. But yeah, I love her design. I think the first time I actually saw her design was I went into this Japanese grocery store and they had somehow imported the promotional, I don't think Candy Toy does it, but it was a little keychain. So the first time I ever saw her was in her little chibi keychain form. And I was like, I'm attached to this. I didn't realize it was Precure back then. Because this was like during the time where I had a brief break on Precure from Fresh to Sweet. But this is one of the reasons why I picked up Sweet. I like her outfit a lot. I'm very, very fond of it. I just think they have really nice design in general. Say soccer or rugby. Oh, I forgot rugby's an option. Do they do rugby all that much in Japan? And then in terms of ballerina, I feel like they definitely went more ballerina for rhythm. I love her outfit. I think she has one of my favorite boots. I adore her boots to bits. I think this is one of those ones where it ended up having a design that was originally 2-piece and make it 1-piece, and I feel like it just works better for her. I don't know why, but I love her hair. I love this like whoop and like the little hooking of the hair. I don't know. I love it. I love her outfit. I love, like, that it's just primarily white and a light pink and then occasionally a saturated pink, and it's gorgeous. Gorgeous. Like, honestly, they do need to do white cures more, because the few times that they genuinely stick to white and just have very, very little accent colors looks so good. I think she has one of the prettiest designs. Hands down. I think the sleeves are the only thing that looks silly, specifically animated, because sometimes her sleeves will block her face because they're just so puffy in the show. They should stay this small, but in the anime, they make them way bigger. Overall, she's a fantastic. Very, very happy. Put her right next to her girlfriend. Sweet's art style, to me, somehow, is an anime, like, it's giving teen anime, but not for kids, and not just for kids, maybe because their designs are so detailed. I feel that. I feel it has a bit more of, like, it feels a little bit more mature. When did you first watch Precure? I started with Healing Good. I first started with, Futari way back in the day. I think because of, like, the way that it was brought over, and its less legal form. Back in the day. I think we were a few years back, because I really have to think about it. I can't remember precisely what year I watched it, but I'm sure it was like 1 or 2 years after the show had aired, because it took that long for it to go from Japan. Some fan translated it, and then it made it onto YouTube when YouTube didn't have rules, and this was over 10 years ago, so don't come for me. We're outside the statute of limitations, and I was a middle schooler. But, I saw it, I think, a few years delayed, and I think Sweet was the first one. Yeah, Sweet I watched when it aired. I would see the episodes would get translated a week later than they aired, so I started to, like, try to watch it in just the Japanese, but then I watched the translation. But yeah, I think Sweet was the first season where I actually watched Precure simultaneously-ish for when it aired. And then I stuck that way ever since. Kanade's boots are super, like, oh my god, I need them if I want to slay so freaking bad. I think that, like, honestly, I have a couple of cosplays where I need, like, higher, like, taller white boots. And god, does no one around me sell them. I, like, go to shoe stores and I was like, tall white boots with straps. That's all I need. None. I just hate the color white. I don't know what the deal is. They had some ugly boot that I saw the other day, which I'd have to draw to explain why this boot is so ugly, where it just looks like you're wearing construction paper on your legs. Fashion's weird, I'll say that. I love how the colors are inverted to melodies. Exactly! You get it, you get it. It's that perfect foil. I really like these detailed designs. Time will tell when I watch it. Yeah, Sweet is very much like, I don't want to say anything because it's either you love it or you hate it. And it depends on what you value in a show. Do you value really good animation? Do you value really, like, big character growth? Do you value a story? I think whatever matters to you is whether you're going to like Sweet or not. Because I think Sweet has a season with a lot of loud personalities, and you either hate them or you love them. I like Beat. Beat makes me happy. I like her high boots. They spark joy. They're so fun. I love the skirt. I feel like she should have probably had a two-piece outfit. I love her little bow. The bow makes me really happy. I like a small little blue bow. I kind of wish she didn't have this, like, collar going on there, but it makes sense for the season. It's consistent. But overall, like, I remember moving around and the show is really good. I like that her hair is purple and not blue. I think if there's ever a time where we're gonna pop in an extra color, it's great here. I think it works. I like her design. I don't think I like it as much as melody and rhythm, but I do like her design. She's a solid character. I think I will put her in the brownie. Yeah, Sweet is one, you love it or you hate it seasons, but it probably the most forgotten season. It's true, I'm surprised how much Toei has neglected it. There's a couple of seasons where Toei's like, like I think that and Fresh get forgotten a lot. Like, we barely see anything from Sweet released in merch. Yeah, unless it's, like, one of those lines where they, do kind of everybody. You don't see much of them, which is a bummer. And then we have Muse. Now, this is gonna be, like, such a hot take, because I think people really have come to learn that people don't like her outfit. I cannot tell you how happy I was. I don't know if it was just my little kid brain, but man, I saw the pumpkin skirt and I was like, oh my god, it's a little pumpkin. It's so cute. It was so drastically different from what I thought her character was going to look like, especially since this is one of those ones where I saw it live. She was not remotely what I thought she was going to be, and I love it. I also love shawls. Like, these little shawls that they do, and I don't think they do it with a lot of cures, but I've seen people, especially fans. Fans love adding shawls to their characters. Best decision. I love a good OC, magical girl OC with a little shawl. It looks so cute. The shawl, I like how different she is from everybody else, because I feel like the first three are so consistent, but I kind of like how unique they went. I like her having this longer, looser sleeve. That's the word I wanted earlier. Pirate blouse. This has, like, the pirate blouse sleeve. It needs to be a part of the UN Idol film. So yeah, it's true. Sweet would go so well. I wish they did that. That's the kind of thing that bugs me, is that seasons where they have similar themes, they don't have them be in those seasons. And I was like, why not? Like, if there's anything to bring back, it would be a season that matches it theme-wise. Would be so smart. Like, Delicious Party having, like, KiraKira or something would have been the move. Like, Sweet would pair so well with Idol. The things I wish they did, but I know they're not going to. Love Cure Muse's outfit. We got a Muse lover. Let's go. Akko's outfit is middle of the road for me. Fair. You know my Cure Knight and his shawl in the elegant mode form I showed you. Yes, it looks so good. That's what I'm talking about. It's about the people who understand the value of a shawl, and I feel like it's an underappreciated element of the magical girl, like, clothing diaspora. Only beef I have with this, and this is another figure thing, is I have the Excellent figure, and it has these bows, and for some reason, I guess it's because they're fragile, they're detachable, these stupid things fall out all the time. I think I eventually was like, screw it, and I glued them in. These fall out, and I'm so impressed my figure has not broken. Every ounce of me is impressed that this figure has not smashed into 1,000 pieces, because it's the most fragile thing that's ever existed on the planet. My beef is just the figure. But yeah, Muse, I have a fondness for Muse. She sparks joy. Ooh, we're getting into Smile. Oh, I love Smile. Okay, Smile to me is, like, where I'm, like, outside of the hair. I think the hair is gonna be where I differentiate them, because the outfits are pretty the same. I feel like if there's ever a moment where I'm like, I just need a magical girl outfit. Again, everything that I will say about Smile is that Smile is the magical girl season. If you need to know what the poster child for magical girls look like, it's Smile. I feel like the uniforms are so, like, just perfectly, like, a magical girl outfit. I'm very fond of these outfits. I love that they have the little marching band aesthetic to them. I love that Happy's has feathers. I love the feathers. You know me, I love feathers. They're so cute. I just love, oh, it makes me so happy. Like, what Yes 5 was trying to do with having, like, the jacket on top of the skirt, I feel like Smile did significantly better. I really love the Smile outfit. I love that it's, like, above the skirt. It looks good. It feels intentional. I don't know what these little ball things are up here, but they're cute. Smile in general, I think, is just such a cohesive, solid, magical girl season. I think the only thing would be Happy's hair is a little goofy silly, but it grows on you. So I'm gonna put her in the brownie one, because I don't think I loved her hair initially. I was like, it's a little weird. The season gives Sailor Moon vibes, and the outfit's not gonna lie to me, at least. It does. I feel like the consistency between the outfits feels very Sailor Moon. Alright, this is what I wish Rouge's was for Yes 5. Like, Sunny's is great. I love Sunny's hairstyle. I like the dumb little bun. I absolutely adore that hers, like, her one unique thing going on with her outfit is that it, like, flays out in the back a little bit more. I think that's super cute. That's so clever. I love it when we have some kind of skirt encapsulating a skirt. / encapsulating the biker shorts. I love the high boots, and I love that they're angled. I love it. I think the only thing I'm not super attached to is her gloves being a little kind of funky with whatever's going on in the hand department, but I love the ends of them. Sunny's makes me happy. Sunny is precisely what I like. I think she's just so solid. I would say the balls are pearls. That's probably a good call. Akane's civilian outfit looking like a Smash Puff from Smash Bros. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. Oh my goodness. Alright. Peace. Oh, another one I absolutely adore. Super great. I like that she does what we did with, Lemonade. I love the bunched upness here because it just kind of works where it normally doesn't. I love the feathers. The feathers are so nice. Her hair was one where I was like, I don't know what her hair is doing, but I'm super attached to it now. I like the kind of like the egginess. I don't know a better word to describe her hair. I also love her civilian hair. It brings so much joy. The boots are doing what they need to do. I love the way they handled the back of the coattail. She has a solid design. And then also her OC, whose name eludes me, also has a really cute design too. I should have rated that as well. Was it Miracle Piece? So cute. The boots, the boots are so cute. This is the boots. I love Peace. I literally have like multiple Peace figures because they were like, everybody's gonna love Peace, and they made a bajillion figures of her. Every single figure of her is very high quality. I love the Peace figure. She has such a pretty design. Call me a basic. I love a good Peace design. I always played rock, paper, scissors with her. I know, that was such a cute bit. I'm so glad. Like, that was so creative. Oh my god, I do love March too. March has more similar to, like, Sunny's skirt thing going on here. Her hair at first, again, another one where I was like, I'm not sure, but I got so attached to her hair and the way it's animated. Like, I think the animation is what really sold me on her hair, where at first I was like, girl, what are we doing with the hair? But at the same time, as someone who has, like, part of her hair just kind of, like, rests down on her shoulders, I love this. This is, like, there's something that just feels so right about hair being like this. I love it. I also really like her boots. I like this kind of, like, asymmetrical whipping around of the fabric. It's very wind oriented, like it fits the vibe. I love it. Also this season putting the little like emblem item here on the center works as just a gold piece. I think that works way better than other seasons. Gold is just a decent accent color. I couldn't tell you why. Maybe it's just like our brains are conditioned to think gold's a good accent color, but I think it works. Love Mark. And then Beauty. Oh, Beauty. Beauty. Beauty, I think, only gets points off because her hair, to me, is a little too weird. I think just, like, the weird chopping of it and then, like, the tentacle hair throws me off. She's got funky monkey hair. They try to animate it good, and they put in a good effort, but yeah, I think her hair is a little too funky for me. I think this one was, like, people be knocking on March and Peace's hair, but I honestly think Beauty's is a little too funky when you think about it. But overall, solid design. Love the boots. Love everything about it. It's the same one. I do like that she's got like kind of this hero capiness under the feathers compared to the others. I thought that was really good. I think I will put Beauty like 1 tier. I'll put her back with Happy. What site do you use to buy Precure merch? It depends on what is being sold. If it's official merch, most of the time I just go to Amazon JP if it's like live. I use Macari for a lot of secondhand things. Or Yahoo Auctions JP, which I think got renamed, but I use that a lot. Or my go-tos, but there's so many different places I shop because Precure decides that they should sell their stuff in weird locations. I also use Tocollectibles for a lot of stuff nowadays. But it's definitely changed through the years because Toei keeps banning people. Alright, I couldn't find the Sentai sheet for Royal Candy, but we got this. The one thing that makes me sad is that we see these designs so little, but I really like it. I think a lot of people don't like the chibi, or like the younger baby magical girls. There's like 3 of them. People do not seem to be very fond of them, but I like it. Other than, like, again, hate whatever we're doing here with the rainbow nonsense. That just doesn't fit the vibe. I absolutely adore the curly puffy hair with feathered, like, tying it together. Oh, beautiful. I love her having, like, the pink. Like, the pink works with the yellow. Like, if we're gonna do this, like, really light yellow, a pastel pink works fine. The feathers are really cute. I do like having the bell sleeves if it's going to be, like, overall a really squishy looking design. Absolutely love these shoes. This is one of those ones where, like, if she were more of a regular character, this would have heavier design work, and I think they could be really, really fun. Like, I could definitely see them doing, like, maybe, like, a ribbon across the bottom here or something. But overall, I think it's a really solid design. Space buns. We love us space buns. I think she's very cute. I really wish we could see more of this design in general. It's such a shame, because it's also like power-ups. Like, power-ups can be so pretty, but we see so very little of them that we don't really get to soak in how cute their outfits are. So I'm very happy with Candy. I think we're just gonna clear up here. Another one for the donut category. As you can see, I've got quite a fondness for Precure designs. And the last one of this, I've got like 3 browsers of tabs because they just got too long. We will do Echo. Echo, I think I liked her initially, but I think I grew to not like her as much. And I think it's just because the colors are kind of all over. Better than Pekodine. Oh my god, when we get to Pekodine, it's gonna be a little war zone. I don't know how I feel about Echoes. I think it's the color choice is kind of odd. Like, they go with a light green, they get the yellow, there's kind of a purplish tone for the, like, white bits. I feel like the colors make her kind of look like peas to me. Like, you know, if you eat, like, a bowl of peas and carrots. That's what this outfit feels like to me. I don't know, like, I love the upper side of it. I absolutely love, like, again, I love an off-the-shoulder, and I love, like, the banding here. I love the necklace. I don't love the colors we use here, it ruins it. I don't know if I love these stripes coming down, where, like, the blood stripes going through here. Mixed emotion on the gloves, but I think the gloves are just simplified because it's another design that we're gonna see so briefly. I hate everything going on with the skirt. The skirt, I don't know what's happening here. The bow's a lot. Put the bow in the back. Do something different in the front. The hair is okay. The hair is not, like, my favorite. It's not the worst. And then she's got her little Pegasus shoes, which... cute, but, like... wasted. Echo is fine. I think we need her in action more, TBH. So true. But yeah, I don't have a huge fondness for Echo. I feel like I did when she showed up the first time, and then, like, you looked at it more, and I was like, eh. Alright. It's gonna be a little more difficult, because now I'm gonna have to do it in a completely different browser. Like, I'm keeping the other tabs up just so I can, find them again. Dude, who's next? Got Doki Doki. Where's my Doki Doki one? My Doki Doki one? Yeah. We have Heart. Oh god. This is gonna come back to something I talked about earlier that I didn't like, was I hate when we have a line that just bisects the outfit. It's so lazy and ugly. I also don't like this pageant look that these outfits have, where we just have, like, the ribbons come across. Also, nothing about this makes sense. Like, this does not use AI at all. But, like, the fact that the ribbon just turns into these feathers nowadays feels like AI energy. Where it's like, that's not how that works. At least it makes sense here where we have, like, the line and then the feathers come off. Because it makes sense that the ribbon and the feathered sleeve would be different. But, like, the This doesn't make any sense in real fashion. Like, what would we even do here? Like, how would we even handle, like, the feathers coming off it? It would be a separate entity. Don't know what's going on there. I don't mind her hair, though. I kind of like the funky monkeyness of the hair in Doki Doki. I think I'm not too against, like, the fact that she has, like, you don't even notice it, too. She literally has long hair here. Like, you could take off the ponytail and she just has, like, actual longish hair. And then she just has a ponytail on top of having longish hair. It's very interesting. Like, to think about all the parts of her hair. Because sometimes you just think about her having the ponytail, but she technically does just have, like, normal length hair. It's interesting. I do like the gloves. I do like that we have the longer gloves that kind of encapsulate the hand. The boots, I feel like, they look heavy. They look top heavy with getting the gym at the top. I think gyms do better at the bottom. Boop, boop, boop. Hi, T. Hi, everyone. Welcome in, Rosa. I'm not a fan of the back curls in her hair. I can see them being unappealing. I feel like I have an attachment to the donut shape of them. But I can see them being unappealing. I can see people not liking the mouse ears going on here, too. Like, I don't know. It just feels like her outfit also feels like it's being held together by this one ribbon. And if, like, you cut this ribbon, it would all just fall apart like a bunch of stack of papers. It's very odd. I don't mind the purple accent. Or, not the purple, the blue accent here. I think that's the one thing about the color that I don't mind it being accented with blue. But also, I have a fondness towards blue. But yeah, I think the outfit's kind of just, like... It feels like it just got thrown together. I don't have a hue on this part, but I don't think it's terrible, so I'll put it with... I'll put it in health bar. It's healthy for you, but it's not necessarily what I want to eat. My problem is her design is cluttered. Yeah. Cluttered is a good way to put it. Diamond is a prime example of, like, conceptually, I should love this design. Because it's, like, unapologetically feathery. It's just, there's a lot going on here. A lot of it's, like, feathers, 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 which also doesn't make any sense for her because she's diamond. Like, you'd think there'd be more diamond iconography somewhere in her outfit. I don't know why it's unapologetically feathers. I don't know if that's a tarot card thing that I'm missing out on. My tarot information is lackluster. Like, the only diamond we have is in here. Everything else is feathered. She should have pointy outfit, not rounded, feathery outfit. That's so confusing. But yeah, this is one of those things where you learn the hard way that doing everything feathered is not the call. I also don't like the asymmetry. I know they do all asymmetrical stuff going on here. I don't love the puff-sleeved, like, the feathers are contained on one side, but then the band broke and we have the feathers spilling out on the other. I like Diamond's boots. Diamond's boots are good. I will say, I have no qualms with the boots. They are cute. But yeah, again, it feels like this is holding the dress together, and if you broke this ribbon here, it would just, like, splay out everywhere. No, and it's just, I don't know. She also just doesn't look good moving in this outfit. I think that's the other problem, is that this outfit looks so bad motion-wise. I don't know, like, you can also see, like, this is one of the outfits where they went for no definition, and I don't think it's doing any favors, because, like, what's happening here? Like, the silhouette here just looks bad. I'm like, I get not wanting to make it too shapely because they're children, but, like, I don't know, it feels like nothing here. I don't know. I hate it. I don't know why. I just hate it. And it's a blue character! I don't want to hate a blue character. I love her personality-wise, but god, the outfit does not speak to me. And then we get to Rosetta, which she brings it back. There's some logic behind her. This is another one where I'm like, the color is the only thing that I don't like it, but there's nothing, like, inherently wrong. I just don't like the yellow that much. As much as I love Rika, yeah, her outfit is off-putting. Yeah. I like Rosetta's, like, main outfit. I think I like this. I like that she has, like, kind of this grass band to match kind of, like, the borderline nature theme that her character ends up having. I feel like her feathered bits are more controlled. They make more sense. I think the only thing I don't like is whatever's going on with these, like, doop-doops in the boots. With the lack of terms coming from me. But overall, I'm pretty happy with her. I love her hair. For some reason, it just works for kind of the Clover situation going on. I don't know, her outfit, of everybody else, it feels like they're like, yes. Typical magical girl. Like, it feels like other Precure outfits. It feels like she knows what she's doing. I love that they have, like, the heart shape going on here, the sweetheart neckline, but then they put in this like other rounded one, so it's got the 1 2 3 clover vibe to it. I love that. I think that's super clever and is in line with it. I think this is just like, for what everyone else kind of sucks in this season, she comes back and is like, I have a good design. I think she's got a really sound one. It's like, if they had just done this with the other characters, it'd be fine. I don't know, this is just a sensible magical girl outfit, you know? It just feels like it makes sense. I don't put her in like donut. It's just a solid outfit. The only issue is I'd love it to see it in other colors. Alright, and then we have Sword, which I think I like Sword better than I like Heart and Diamond. But I don't think... I don't know. The high boots, I think, are what matters to me. She looks good animated. This is one character where she looks good animated, but her outfit, when you sit here, it's not doing what it needs to. I feel like the, like, asymmetry here is not doing her any favors. Her, like, again, like, the short feathers on one side and the longer feathers on the other isn't great, but I kind of like it that it's reminiscent of her civilian cape. Like, when she's in her, like, the kingdom she came from outfit, I feel like that outfit looks like the best on her. Like, it's kind of doing the cape thing. Like, at least this feels like it makes more sense, but honestly, it should just finish off in the back and just be a full-on cape. I am one of the weird people in the universe who don't hate her hair. There's something about the hair that just kind of, like, again, it's doing the little hooky thing that I liked that we had going on in, Rhythm's outfit, where I just kind of like it. There's something about it that just feels like your eye kind of goes like, wee! Wee! Like it's a roller coaster, it's like, wee! It just makes sense. But yeah, like, the skirt being, like, a second skirt under top of, like, this skirt, like the dress, I don't know. I love her short bow. It's not long like everyone else's. I do think it's better that this is not long. I don't love it being, like, just kind of, like, and then we stuck it on there. Like, this is the part of the outfit that you go to a convention and you move around, and you, like, hit one thing or you, like, bump into somebody and it gets torn off the outfit. I'm okay with her hair, it exists. I know her hair is, like, one of the controversial takes, but they won me over with the, like, her transforming while singing in the hair, and I was like, okay, I like the hair. The hair is okay, it takes time to get used to. It absolutely does. I think her civilian hair is far more off-putting than her, Kira hair. That's my hot take. But yeah, I like her more. I don't know if she's cookie with icing or brownie. I'll put cookie with icing because the main dress sucks. The bow I was talking about was Rosetta. Oh, that's true. Yeah, her bow is short. It's perfect. They get her. She's so much sense. So much more sense. Ace. I really like Ace's design. I think it's because of the transformation. She has, I think, to this date, one of my all-time favorite Precure transformations. It's so good. I don't know why. I hate everybody else in this season, and there's a lot about this outfit I normally wouldn't like, but there was something about Ace being like, this is the queen! She's gonna have the queen-looking outfit, where I just like it. I'm very attached to her hair. I don't know if I love the silhouette of her hair. This looks kind of funky. I feel like this should be flatter against her back, but I get that they do it because they have to leave room for everything going on back here. But, like, the front of her hair, I like the shape. I like this kind of almond shape. I like whatever's going on here. It's a little too big, but I love it. The Queen of Hearts vibe. She just, like, she looks like an Alice in Wonderland character that fits the theme. There's just a lot about this outfit. I think I'm mad because I like this more than I feel like I should, but it's more cohesive. It very much has Queen of Hearts jacket going on here, and it just works. I don't know, it feels better. Ace does have a good design. As much as I'm not a fan of her, I do enjoy her outfit. That's how I feel. Welcome in, Kari's Kingdom. I need to apologize, because I know it's been a hot minute since I've seen you, but I think the last time you were in here, I said Kyrie's Kingdom, because Kingdom Hearts apparently consumes my mind. It's Kari's Kingdom. I'm so sorry for getting that wrong the last time. My problem is the silhouette's too bulky. Yeah, it's a bit bulky. There's some of it, but I do like that it's not in the silhouette coffin, because I do think characters that are just, like, in a box, and they have no, like, branching outward design kind of, they come off very stale to me. But yeah, I love the Ace symmetrical dress, and then, like, having the skirt inside. That will always be my favorite thing. I think Lolly Rock takes the cake for doing that. I think Lolly Rock has some of the prettiest magical girl designs. I love a good skirt, and then, like, something surrounding it. And you make it work. It's very hard to make this look good too, as someone who has tried to design outfits around that. So, I like Aces. Goes up higher than it should. It's like, I like it, but I don't like that I like it. Don't worry. Oh, thank you. It's so wild. Doki Doki's transformations are, to me, the worst in all of Precure. And then Agari shows up and is like, hold up, I ain't like the other girls. I slay. Her transformation had no business being that good. It also feels very, much like a Sailor Moon one. But yeah. Is Joker gonna make an appearance? She will. We'll get to her. But next we have Empress, who I think is a design. This is one of those things that sucks about, like, any of the legendary cures and stuff, is they don't spend a lot of time on them. Where I'm like, I feel like this could be better, but it's not. It could be better, but it's not. Like, this is just kind of a mess of a design. Where I'm like, I don't know where we're getting these colors. Like, we're going for everything. We got a blue, we got a yellow, we got a saturated pink, we got a red, we got a purple, we got the green hair, and nothing about the outfit being green except for kind of these, like, bluish green beads. Like, what are we doing? What are we doing with this outfit? The worst transformations of all time goes to Yes 5 except Lemonade. They're just so short. They're so short and unimpactful. Yeah, Empress is something else. Her leg warmer game is completely weak compared to everybody else. Empress to me is like, just, huh, that's a legendary cure, alright. I don't know what's going on here. Like, is this a jacket over top of this dress? But it looks like, or is it just like a blue sleevey thing? And then the all this green tealy stuff is like part of the actual dress? I don't know what's happening in this outfit. It's doing too much. I wish they put more thought into legendary. I think I'm actually gonna put her in Savory because it's just bad. She's definitely a green tier. And the worst part is she has mono face. So one thing I'm really bad about is that people are like, oh my god, these people have same face syndromes. I couldn't tell that characters literally with just the same face copy and pasted on a different character, but she literally has Mana's face. It's just Mana's face, but like, that's crazy. Anyways, next up is Cure Joker. Oh, Cure Joker. I think I wanted to like this. But this is the nightmare that everything to do with the way they decide to handle this in the novel is just a nightmare. Like, just such a nightmare. They tried to go with a kimono yukata theme but failed. They can do it! They've done it with other characters. They can do it. I really want a tried and true kimono yukata cure. And it just feels like... It feels like they just give up every time. It's such a choice. Such a choice. But yeah, Joker, oh god. It's just, they said this is multiple characters smashed together and you'd be correct. I just don't know what's going on with this outfit. And then they do this stupid thing where they just attach random colors because why not, you know? Let's just have a little diamond thing here and a clover thing here. Like, we got the clubs and the diamonds for whatever reason. I hate it. I like the crown. I think the crown's cute. But, like, we're just doing, like, I feel like if we just uniformed the color, maybe I'd like it more. Because I don't, like, I love this shape-wise. Like, I think we need to make this black and white. I feel like if we make this black and white, maybe I'll like it. Otherwise, this, like, gnawing teeth, like, switching up the colors. Hideous. We need to make it black and white. What's the easiest way I can make this black and white and share it with you guys? Actually, you know what? The open photo. What can we do? What can we do to... Oh, I think we're feeling it. We're feeling it. It's a little dramatic, but, like, imagine all of this as a uniform color and there's no contrast. As I try to delete the... Oh, yeah. There we go. That's looking like a better outfit already. Like, uniform the colors and it's significantly better. Like, the skirt is cute. The pantaloons are a bit much. It's better. We solved the problem. They could have gone with the Jester aesthetic because she's meant to be a Joker, but... right? We could have had something else. I don't know what was going on. I'm gonna save Photoshop in case we need to have it rescue us once more. But yeah, it's something else. It's something else. It'd be neat if she had different colored eyes showing Aguri and Regina instead of the way they made the outfit. That would have been better. I don't know. I feel like she should have been her own character and not combined 3 characters together because that's so much. Just keep it at the eyes. Like, honestly, if they were gonna combine, they might as well have just brought back, the princess. IDK, which is where's her or Bright? That's the real question of today. We'll, might as well do a poll for that. Alright, we're getting into Happiness Charge. Now, my only gripe with Happiness Charge is the same gripe I had with Joker. I hate the color. And it's not that I hate all of the color. I hate this navy blue jacket. Or this black, depending on what we're looking at. Right now it looks more black, but it's like navy blue. Why? Why? Like, some other color. Some other color for this jacket. The design's actually really good. I love her boots. I feel like this is like high boot pirate. All about it. Little, like, winged small feather bow in the back. Brilliant. The gloves, classic gloves. I don't know if I love the bubbly puffed sleeve, but you know, it's there. It's living its best life. And then there's the jacket. The jacket just throws it all off, dude. I know, yeah, Regina deserved to have her own cure, but they didn't have that happen. They hate her! They really do be hating her! I've grown to be okay with the outfits over time. It's, yeah, so much of Precure is you just getting used to it, and you have to remind yourself that you didn't like something most of the time. Your Joker is the time I've never been so bitter about a cure since Satoru and Daifuku not becoming main cures. We all were there. We all mourned it together. That was the rudest thing that has ever happened. But yeah, I just... Ooh. Ooh-wee. But yeah, back to her. I like her hair. Her hair is more like after having some crazy hairstyles, we've simplified the hair. Do we simplify it too much? I don't know. I don't know if I love her bangs. Her ponytail's fine. Happy with it. I like the little scallops here. I like the little scallops here. Like, they don't go too far with it. I don't know if these ruffles here are doing anything else, but I think, again, I think the jacket just ruins everything. This would look better without the jacket. I also don't love collars that much. That's a personal preference. I'm not a huge fan of collars. But yeah, I like the wings. They spark joy. They make me happy. So I think I'm pretty middle of the road. So I think she's cookie with icing. Cookie with icing. Perhaps. The amount of ponytails this season had, Cure Princess is the only one that got twin tails. Real. In my AU, Satoru and Daifuku are mid-seasons. Exactly! As they should be. As they should be. I like the best they have. Someone needs to like them. I think you and Leo can be Team Vests. I just don't, I think it's the color. Like, honestly, the vest would be fine if they were a different color. I just think the dark doesn't work. Like, if we have, like, this navy blue here and that was there, and we have some kind of, like, darker variant of their signature color, I think that would work. I like Princess. I like, overall, other than the color of the jacket, I like Princess. She has my sleeves. Like, what can I say? I love a feathered sleeve. We've heard me say it like 20 times. Good. And she's got her little crown because she's Cure Princess. Good. Cure Princess does the best the best. Does the best the best. Oh my God. Today is a tongue twister day for me. She's solid. Princess, I think she does the best with what she has to work with. I think she's cute. I love feathers. I'm biased. This is my bias. She is my bias. We're putting you up. We're putting you up in donut because I have a bias. Oh, my bias. I love it. Oh, honey. I can't tell if I hate or like her skirt. Like, the thing is, I like the design of the skirt. I don't know if I like it on her. And again, I think it's because of the weird vest. The vest doesn't feel like it goes with the skirt. But the skirt itself, like, the way it's drawn is so fun. Hate love. I love her cowboy boots, though. Classic cowboy boots look real cute. I think she has fun hair. I think she has a fun skirt. But there's something about the harmony that's not there. I couldn't tell you precisely why. Her shade of blue is so pretty, right? Also the only happiness charge with leggings. Oh my god, so true. I didn't even... Oh. Love. It's a mum skirt. Oh. That's... I gotta learn better fashion terms. Or at least not forget them. But yeah, there's something about the harmony in here that feels off. I don't know why. Also, it's weird that this is, like, the only part of her outfit that has this light yellow. Because everything else is, like, technically speaking white. And then they're like, she's a yellow Kira, here's her light yellow. But I'm like, you need to put that somewhere else to, like, make it harmonious. Otherwise, it just feels like, it feels weird. I don't know. I don't know, though. She feels Pink Pony Club, but not good enough. Not good enough, Pink Pony Club. And then we have Fortune. Fortune's an outfit where, like, in theory, I should like it more. Because it's doing a lot that I like. Like, I'm obsessed with her boots. I love her skirt. But again, it's like these weird ruffles coming out of the jacket feel like they're doing more harm than good. I love her gloves. I love, like, the drape. And her hair, I think, works for it. I think her hair's a little boring. But overall, like, conceptually, I should like this more than I do. I should absolutely love this more than I do. But for some reason, I don't. I really think it's just the jacket. I think the jacket just really sinks this season for me. But overall, I feel like I should like it more. I like Fortune's skirt. It's a good skirt. It just needs a better top. Like, both Fortune and Honey need to have better tops to go with their fantastic skirts. I think that's my verdict. Is that the top is just ruining the skirts too much. And they're being held back from their full potential. Fortune is an underrated Kira. Real. I love her outfit. I like it. We gotta have people who are fans. We gotta have fans. Like, for everything that I hate, I think there definitely needs to be somebody who counters it with love. Ah, Flora. I think the only thing about Flora's outfit that's jarring to me is just this big old gem. I think it's too big. I think it needs to be a little bit smaller. But everything else about this is, I love it. I love her little clover shoes. I love that she has, like, the puff sleeve, but it goes into, like, flower petals. I love that we have whatever in the world, this little asymmetrical drapey skirt thing goes on top of the regular skirt. I love it. And then her hair gradient. I think what wins me over is a good hair gradient. This season's underutilized the power of a good hair gradient. I've also seen people cosplay this in real life, and they pop off. This is one of the outfits that absolutely does very well in reality. The ombre hair is so cute. Exactly. It feels perfect. Every one of the outfits in Princess to me just feels like it understands. Princess Peach down. I wonder why in the Precure franchise calling Kira Lovely a Mary Sue character. Ooh, that's a lot to unpack. I think it's because she's a character with a lot of optimism and we don't see her break down too frequently, except for, like, towards the end of the season. And I think people kind of mistake characters that just don't have a lot of negative emotions early on. I think people are quicker to say that they're just perfect. I think also people did not relate to the things that made her sad, and to be fair, the blue plotline was terrible. Put Flora up here. Belongs. Then we've got Mermaid. Again, this is where that stupid big gem is ruining the outfit. Like, this is such an eyesore for what is otherwise a pretty fantastic outfit. There's something about mermaids where I always feel like I should like it more than I do. Like, I can't- this is another one where I just don't know why I don't love it as much. Maybe it's because, like, there's too much going on here in the bodice. Like, I don't know. Maybe it's just because the stupid gem is so jarring. Her hair's super fun, but I'm also, like, not super in love with it. Where I'm like, I feel like I should love this more because, like, this- like, honestly, looking at this looks so fun to draw. It just feels good, but, like, I don't know. I hate these things, though. I don't know what's going on with these, like, 4 hair strands that are doing nothing. I love her shoes. And I love this, like, coattail. It's cute. This looks good animated. It looks better animated than it does just sitting there. The bubbles in her hair. Yeah, they're so pretty. The highlights are perfect. I feel like I should love it more, but I don't know why. I don't know why. It's, like, not quite there for me. I do love her power-ups, though. I think they make it even better. But yeah, I think it's this stupid orb. This stupid orb that makes it look really, like... what otherwise would be such an elegant design, I feel like this makes it look really kiddie, but also at the same time, it's a magical girl kid show, so it's supposed to look kiddie, but I'm like, this makes it just feel like trivializing what otherwise would be a pretty sound outfit. I don't know why the little bobbly thing makes me so upset. But yeah, I think, against my better judgment, I'm putting it in brownie, because I don't think I like it as much as... Mermaid is a queen. The dress is so cunty though. Yes, diva. She is such a diva. Ah, I love how her dress are all the mermaid skirts. I do. Yeah, the mermaid skirt is like perfect for her. They really thought that out well. It's just her ball gowns are so much better. Then we have Twinkle, which again, this is one of those things where I just don't like the color yellow as much as I feel like I should in outfits. Where I genuinely think my biggest beef with her outfit is just the color palette. Otherwise, this is such a good outfit. She's got the high pirate boots. I love her fluffy skirt. I love that the fluff is purple. I really wish her outfit... I wish it was a purple cure. I think maybe that's what my beef is. That she should be a purple cure. But I do like her ombre. She has the weakest ombre game, though. I love her weird, like, sectioning of hair. Because it just looks better moving. I love, like, this kind of... I don't even know what we call it. It's, like, Arabian I don't think is correct. But it has this, like, layering style here that bunches out at the bottom. It's nice. I feel like this is a little lackluster. These feathers could be doing a little bit more. Her neck piece could be doing a little bit more. But they're trying. I love the way that this falls down here. I just feel like the colors need to be colors that I would like more. Very daisy-coded. Oh my god. Princess Daisy. Her Kira Twinkle should be a Disney princess character. She should! She genuinely has the energy. Oh yeah. I feel like it's just the colors that throw me off. And then the stupid gem. I feel like she has the less ugly gem compared to everybody else because it harmonizes a little bit better with the yellow. Yeah, I think the colors throw me off. I kind of would love to see an all-purple version of her. Or like something in the purple family with maybe like a very slight amount of yellow. But also this is because we're getting things that are closer to complementary colors. But yeah, I think the orange with the yellow and the purple is just too many colors. I'm gonna put it with Mermaid. I think the design is good. I think the color is bad. Kira Twinkle is my favorite from the season. She's a solid character. To me, all Go Princess outfits are S tier. I understand that. I get it. I get it. And then we have my Queen Scarlet. Scarlet, I think, is one of my all-time favorite outfits. Again, I feel like this ruins it. I think just having the black belt would be fine. I kind of like that this went in towards, like, somewhere between, like, a Chinese traditional and a Japanese traditional, because it's got a bit of a kimono vibe to it, but also kind of leans towards some of, like, Chinese traditional clothing as well. I love that. I love the layering of the fabric. The way the fabric moves this season's so great. Absolutely adore these shoes. These were experimental, and they succeeded for me. I love it. It matches the hair that also have these twirly thing going on. Love the hair. Love the crown. You know I love the feathers. And as much as these are, like, doing a lot, I don't know, the red brings it back. If these were white, I think I'd hate them. But the red phoenix feathers just kind of works. And her necklace, like, her having dark colors accenting this to be a callback for her backstory, it works. It works here, and they didn't go too hard. Because I feel like with Passion, they went a little too hard on, like, she was a bad guy once. I feel like Scarlet is a little bit more conscientious. But also, I would say Twilight's design was also really, really good, too. I think one of my favorite villain ones. Mother Mommy and Twinkle should be a duo. Oh, that'd be an interesting combination. Ribbon shoes, the ribbon shoes. The sleeves. Oh, yeah, just everything about it. And just the way it's animated. I think this is one of my favorite animated outfits in the show. Like, seeing this, like, blow in the wind, seeing her gloves run around when she sticks her hands up in her transformation, like, finish part of it where she starts saying her name and everything. Oh, so satisfying. So satisfying. I really, 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 really like her outfit. She's going up there. She's going up there. She made it to the top tier. Alright. Mahotsukai. I have a fondness for Mahotsukai. I feel like a lot of people are not going to agree with me. Oh, I forgot to get the Mirai Day outfits. I forgot they're different. I'm not doing all of it, like, again, because I didn't do it with Happiness Charge. I'm not doing all the forum ones because they just weren't in this tier list. And it's a lot of outfits, and I've also been going for 2 hours, and we still have so much to cover. We're getting through it, guys. We're getting through it. I love these outfits. There's a, like, it just feels like outfits. I feel like before, because, like, Go Princess felt like it was on the simpler side, and I love what it was, but it felt simpler. Oh, Mahotsukai just felt like we went back to having, like, details, but the details feel like they made sense. every aspect of these outfits feel like it was much more intentional than we've had. Because, like, after, like, Doki Doki, where we were just slapping stuff together, this feels like we made decisions that were conscientious, except for the hair, and we'll get into that. But I think I was playing Love Nikki when this came out, and I was super attached to a couple of the Love Nikki outfits, because it was the first time I'd ever seen them use, like, a sheer neckline bit. I've never seen that before. Or, well, we pretend like I didn't realize what happened with Kira Black's one, but having the sheer material on the neckline was something I was not used to, and I became very attached. This was, like, my style obsession at that time that this aired. Compared to, like, the bodice we had back in Fresh, this feels like there was more decisions made here. It felt more conscientious rather than just being like, we tried this style that people do. It felt like we have the intricate designing on the lining, and then we don't just have a line bisecting it. We've got the ribbons in there, and the line's very thin, which I like better than the thick line. I think the thinness of the accents of this outfit are better. Sucks for the animators, but it's fantastic for me. Her hair feels like a normal hairstyle, and then we have, like, the second little ponytail, and then oh my god, don't even talk to me about the witch hat with the beads, and then it's a headband to keep it on her head. Good decision making. I like the hair from Scarlet. She has good hair. She has good hair. The dark representing her dark princess days. So true. This is beautiful. I love it. Mahotsukai's outfits are fantastic. And the ribbon button, you have to just... Good decisions. I think the only thing that makes less sense is this, but you would know what it means if you've seen the show and you've seen the different gemstones. This was confusing initially, because I was like, I don't know what's happening here, but that makes sense later. It's a call out to the other stones, but that took a while to understand. But overall, I like her. It felt like a design. It felt like everything else was like, we were experimenting. This one feels like we were mastering our craft, is the best way I can put it. I really, really love the Mahotsukai. I didn't even notice the floating orbs around her ponytail. Like magical. Yeah. We have the fun bits going on here. Just the magic. These girls, like, honestly, having watched Me at I Days, these girls are just fantastic. Huge obsession. Oh my goodness. And then we get to magical. I think a lot of people don't like magical, and I think I can tell you some of the things that I think are a downgrade in Magical's design. But there's stuff that I like. The bat hair is a crazy. I give you the bat hair is eccentric. However, she's a witch. Witches have bats. She has bat hair. It's on theme. I love, again, this is where you get the sheer stuff on the neckline. I love that. I love the off the shoulder. We already know I like that. We know I like the feathers. I think there's too much color going on with her outfit for some reason. Like, this hat is, like, black, but then we have, like, this purplish deep tone for everything else, where it's like we couldn't be consistent with that. I absolutely love the upper part of the, top that overlays on the skirt that comes out like this. I love this. I love it being kind of this diamond end. My favorite thing in the universe. I don't love the red. I think the red's doing a little too much in this outfit when we also have the pink. I think the pink would have been more harmonious. I love that it has the crossed lace going on in the skirt. It reminds me of, like, honestly, her outfit's very similar to Suginto from Rose and Maiden, and I really love Suginto from Rose and Maiden. I just think it needs more coordination in the color scheme. Again, I think they're just doing a little too much with color, but I love her gloves. Her gloves are masterful. I don't like that this is this weird green color, where, again, we're just too much... harmonize your color. Have it be white. I know you have white here, but just have it be white. Just put some of the colors the same. Keep it that way. Also, I do like these wristbands because they look good when they animate it. It's fun to see them like, I'm Pure Magical, and they, like, wave their hands and the wristbands move with it. It's nice. Oh my god, welcome in Magical Cinnamon. Yeah, we've made it to Mahotsukai. That's how far we've gone. It has been, oof, we've been going at it. We've been having hot takes. We've been having inability to speak. It's been a lot. This is the season I watched while it was airing. Oh, this was your season. I love that. Magical hair is underrated. We have a hair lover. Thank you. Miracle's new outfit in Mirai Days, in my opinion, is better than her OG. I wish I got the Mirai Day ones. I don't think I'll be able to get it because we have so much to go through. But, yeah, I do think that their new outfits are solid upgrades. I'd have to compare them closely to see who's, like, how much I like better than the others. But, I I do think that they were there's really good redesigns. Have you heard of Prepara? I have. I am hesitant to get into magical idols or idol series for 2 reasons. 1, fandoms terrify me. Idol fans are nuts. And then 2, it's just like, if I go down the rabbit hole then of idols, like a tried and true, like more idol-oriented season, yeah, I'm gonna spend way too much money because they're much more, they're more intense with merch than I feel like Precure is. And I'm a merch gal. Yeah, I'm actually very fond of her outfit. I think the colors is the problem, which I'll put her in brownie because this is like where like it's good but the color's wrong. Oh my goodness. Slowly catching up to this one for the first time so I can watch Mirai Days later. You're gonna be in for a treat. You'll have your feelings about Mahotsukai Precure and there, whatever. But then you're gonna experience Mirai Days and you're like, oh my god, a god wrote this script. Oh, Mirai Days is absolutely worth getting to. Mahotsukai, you either take it or leave it on how you feel. Oh, poor Joker. Listen. Listen. We tried. We tried to salvage Joker. We turned her black and white and tried to make it better. Effort was put in there. Oh my god. And then we have Felice. Oh, Felice has one of my favorite designs. They got experimental and I love it, but also I have a huge soft spot for fairies. Huge soft spot for fairies all the way. So I love her outfit. I love that this is a flower and then it goes into this. I've seen cosplayers do this. Cosplayers who come up with solutions on how to handle this absolutely take the cake. The level of creativity and beauty I've seen in people who do Felice ones, because she's also not particularly easy to cosplay, the solutions are absolutely clever and extraordinarily beautiful. Her hair is super fun. People always make fun of braids. I think her braids are cute. I like that they're heart-shaped. She looks so good animated. Her eyes are... I haven't been talking about the eyes much, but god, she's one of the characters where I'm like, I love her eyes. I love her little grass, like, hand bits. I love her sleeves. Don't even get me started on like the ribbons that are like vines. Oh, it's so great. I think the only thing that I'm not super attached to, but I got over, was like, I don't know if the puffy skirt was the best thing in the world, but it kind of reminds me of like a dandelion, like a little cotton ball. And then I love that it does have this I love that they keep the translucent or transparent fabric mesh on top of stuff. I love her. She makes me happy. I like her a lot. I love the design for Felice. It's so good. Lol, you did your best. Mahotsukai is top 3 for me, so I'm excited to watch Mirai Days. Oh, you were in for a treat! Felice is a top tier design, dear god. It's just, they said we're gonna be experimental, and we did it. We succeeded. Mother Nature has arrived. Her cotton candy dress. It's so cotton candy coated. Yes! Yes! I also love her little hair, like tiara, banding, whatever we're gonna call this at this point. She's my favorite fairy. Anytime people try to do a fairy design, I feel like they succeed when they're like, let's just make it a flower. Good. Good decision. The butterfly hair baubles. So, the precious! Ah! I love her shoes are reminiscent to Scarlet's. It's so true. I do love it when they do like a band and then the shoe. And then, yeah, she's a cotton puff. She's a little cotton ball. It's so cute. I love her. I love her design. It's so cute. Da, 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 da. Alright, and we have Mafunoon. I'm so sorry. I'm kind of a hater. After all that, I'm low-key a hater. I can't say I love it. The lion hair, but the bear aesthetic. The, like the freaking Mickey Mouse gloves going on here. I do like the puff. But, like, the asymmetrical glove situation with the band. Oh, it's too much. The poofy shorts with the... I like the thing on top of the poofy shorts, but the poofy shorts really... It's Kingdom Hearts. This is literally Sora from Kingdom Hearts. The shoes are just smaller. I don't love the, like, the knee braces. What are we doing? The suspenders. I do like the little, like, rim of, like, cottony puffiness. I like that. And I don't mind the transparency for the puff sleeves. I like her eyes. But yeah, I'm not a huge fan. It's a little too much. She looks elegant and powerful at the same time for Felice. I 100% agree. Lol, no! The goofy silly. I love her design, it's so playful. I feel like, I think it's because I'm a person who leans more on elegant than I do playful, so I like it less. I do think people struggle with the cotton accents for like the cottony puffy stuff. I do think this is a design that does a good job with it. If it does anything, I will say that these accents make sense. I am not a fan of stripes, so the stripes are they're too Blue's Clues for me, if anybody understands that. I see stripes and I just think Blue's Clues. I think Steve from Blue's Clues. Kira Felice looks like MLP Fluttershy. So true! It gives me what Miori, or either Mirai or Miori, would design for her when she was little. That's true, so Mirai. I do think it fits her character. I think the only thing that feels out of character is her lion mane. She's a bear. Why does she have a lion mane? The one striped leg. Yeah, like having the one stocking and that, I feel like only very few characters do I like when they go asymmetrical for the leggings or the gloves. But like, that's such a popular decision to make with a lot of Japanese designs that, you know, you take it or leave it. I think it has to have more of a conscious effort, but I don't love it. I'm a bit of a hater. Alright. KiraKira. I love the KiraKira designs. I feel like this is where they make, again, it's a little bit more, I almost want to say it's simple, but it's not as complex as some seasons, but it's not actually that simple when you look at it. These outfits feel like they said these characters have these traits, and then they made a really good job matching the characters to their outfits matching their character traits, with her like having the bunny and strawberry. They said strawberry bunny, they nailed it. This is a strawberry bunny, 100%. The lion mane means more volume, so it's 10 out of 10. Wait, I just noticed her kneecap thing are Mirai and Liko's colors. Ah, that probably explains why they're there. I think they're ugly, but at least they have a purpose. Kira Whip reminds me so much of My Melody. Oh my god, she does have major My Mellow vibes. This is one where I think the pouch makes sense. I like the pouch. I wish the pouch was the same light yellow as the, like, shortcake cream. But this is the one time where they have, like, a random light yellow hanging out in the outfit. And it makes sense because it's the cake. Like, everything about this outfit, the more you take it apart. So I've actually cosplayed this, and I had this commissioned. So I have looked at this outfit in so much depth. I love the German look here. The puff sleeves, I feel like... I love puff sleeves if they're not just a ball. I like it that it's a little more shaped. But she's whipped cream cake, shortcake queen. That makes it sense to be puffed. And then you have like the puffy skirt, which honestly this was very hard to pull off for the cosplay I had. I had to work really closely with my designer for it. But I love the strawberry shortcake because literally under here these are all strawberries. Like that's why they're shaped like this, and it was really fun to pattern this out with my designer. And then it's like this is like the jam. And then it's another layer of whipped cream. Like, this is so well thought out. And she's got the whipped cream tail because she's a bunny. And then she's got the shoes that have, like, the little bunny feet. And then the puffs. The puff gives me trauma, though, because my puff fell off. Actually, no. I think the front end of my thing fell off and the puff fell off. And I have a picture. I took pictures with a lot of people in the convention I went with this outfit. And you can literally see between one photo with one person and the next person, you could see it gone. And you're like... oh, I know exactly where I was when I lost it, but like the convention was over and I couldn't go back to find it, so my singular puff is somewhere floating around Anime NYC like several years ago, pre-COVID, in fact. But yeah, this was such a fun outfit to commission. The only thing that's really difficult is doing the hair, having the bunny ears, and then having the headband, which I think we just attached the bunny ears to the headband with the shortcake on it. Shortcake crown hat thingy, I love. Her gumball hair makes me happy. I love her design, so I cosplayed it. I think she's just so cute. Alright, let me catch up with chat. It is moving faster than I thought. Your Whip reminds me so much of My Melody. Got that. Whips is so well put together in my eyes. I think it's just so harmonious. The perfect balance between Shortcake Rabbit and Whip is flawless. I like KiraKira. I watched most of it before I got distracted. Ooh, good job! It's hard. All these seasons are so hard to get through. They're so long. KiraKira, in my opinion, is still the most unique design season. I think they really, I think they hop back and forth between having the team be very harmonious in their outfits, and then having seasons where they really go for a character's personality. And I genuinely think, like, these designs are so solid for who the characters are. Next up we have Custard, where I think she just has a solid design. I don't know why I don't like it more, maybe just because it's yellow. But overall I think hers is very consistent, and it perfectly encapsulates pudding. Like, she literally has the pudding skirt, which I think is so appealing. And then, like, a little whipped cream goes into the top, I think is cute. Her pudding hat's adorable. Her little squirrel ears, squirrel tail. I think there's less squirrel stuff going on in her main outfit, but it's whatever. The cherry on top as a necklace is brilliant. I think her having the bow in the back that's part of the dress on top of having the red necklace is a lot, but I think it makes up for where we have the reds here, so at least it stays uniform. I think the bow should be red, not orange. I think the shoes should be red, not orange. The cherry choker I think is really clever. Overall, I think she just has a very solid, cohesive design. I just don't think it stands out too much to me, but, like, I love the sleeves. Yeah, just a good design. I don't have any qualms with it. It's just good. It's a good design. There's nothing to say negative there. We have Gelato. I think Gelato is one where I like it when it's in the transformation, but when I look at it by itself, it's doing a lot. Now, this is one where we have lion hair and it makes sense, because she's a lion. It's part of it. The ice cream scoop skirt makes sense. I think it's maybe because the lion and ice cream are two things I don't think of together. Like, I feel like everything else they've made sense. I think her being a blue lion ice cream character is just too much. So conceptually, I think it's a problem. I love the way the jacket comes up with the fur. And then they have, like, the ice cream cone, like, flip of the jacket. Like, the interior of the jacket, I guess, is supposed to be this, like, waffle cone texture. The yellow is awful. I don't know why we have the yellow happening there. This ugly yellow coming in here. Just use the white, like, the off-white you guys are using for her ice cream skirt. I feel like her character doesn't work with the ice cream skirt. I feel like a softer personality character would probably match the skirt better. But the skirt conceptually makes sense, because it literally looks like a scoop of ice cream. It's very clever. And then I like when she, like, pulls up the one sock here. I think this is one where the asymmetry matches the character's personality. But also, this blue is not the same as that blue. I can't tell if it's just the image. That's a choice. Love the ice cream in the crown, like a cone. Oh, I do like that. That is satisfying. That is quite satisfying. Custard is so cute. I have peeve with the hair. Her hair, I feel like, is just so normal. It's just like a little asymmetrical ponytail. I feel like maybe her hair is kind of boring. I feel like there's much more offensive hair in the big Digimon gloves are so cute. We need more big gloves. I do like, she very much feels like Sonic to me. Maybe it's because it does have that yellow accent. Her gloves feel very Sonic the Hedgehog. Gelato is probably one of the most unique designs to me. So many parts of her design. Yeah, I feel like they were the most experimental with having a harder edged personality, and I like that. I think her character just embodies too many things, but that's like the whole point of her character is it's doing a lot. Where she's like, comes from a rich hoity-toity family, but she wants to be a rock star like Kiss, but she isn't like so rock star-esque that she really wants to go all the way into wearing like the face paint and all that. She's like soft rock, hard rock. It's very interesting because you can see that the designers were like, hey, don't make her too edgy. But then they're like, this is pretty edgy for Precure. It's interesting. But yeah, I think the most offensive thing is this yellow. I think the skirt is to represent her royal duchess side of the character. Yeah, I guess that does embody all of that. But again, it just feels like a lot. But it's like, it's somewhere between being very loud, and I can't tell if it's like, oh, they did a good job encapsulating a very diverse character. Or not, like, diverse is not the right word. A very complex character, and trying to encapsulate it in her outfit. I think they did the best they could. But I think her outfit is more appealing when I don't look at it here and I see it in the transformation, because I like it in the transformation significantly. Then we have Macaron. I mostly like this design. But I think this is one of those ones where part of the outfits feel a little mismatchy to me. I love her shoes. I love the upper body of it. I love the gloves, the hair. I love her little sassy macaron hat. The only thing I don't like about the hat, though, is that it's got two of these things and it looks like eyeballs. And I think that was intentional, but they look like ugly eyeballs. Just have one. Or none. I think my beef is the skirt. Normally I love a pumpkin skirt. There's something about her and the way she moves in the series that the pumpkin skirt is not doing her any favors. I think she should have had a longer dressed one. I think for the cat character, I feel like they should have had a more sharp skirt. The rounded, like, I get it's supposed to look like a macaron, and that's where I feel like cats and macarons are not two things I would have combined for this season. I think I would have picked another food for a cat. But yeah, I think the only thing I just don't like is the skirt doesn't look good on her. I feel like this outfit would look good on a different character with a different personality, but for her, it kind of, like, it feels like, yes, I'm nice and elegant, and it's like, goofy, silly skirt! Just feels like it feels too contrasty for me. Yukari's outfit is fine. Fair. Now, Macaron, I have a big issue with her hair. It hardly changes from her civilian form in color and size. That's true! That's super true. They really don't go, like, it's interesting, because, yeah, they don't do much with that. Maybe they should have made her hair shorter in her civilian form initially. Macaron's outfit is very pretty, but it's simple. It does feel simple. But yeah, like, I just wish Macaron was, like, I feel like the cat theme and the outfit, minus this, like, Macaron aspects of it are good. It's just the Macaron that I feel like, just ironically enough, is the one thing that's bringing her down. So I think I'll put her cookie nice. On to Chocolat. Chocolat I love. I love Chocolat with my whole soul. Like, her having a princely outfit, and they said, we're going prince, they nailed it. Absolutely. I love, like, if anything goes pretty well together, I think chocolate, wolf, and prince were three things that they ended up doing fairly well. Because first of all, the red works super well for a prince type, because prince are usually synonymous with either, like, a royal purple or a royal red, and that worked really well. I think the accenty kind of, like, richer red going down here, being chocolate toned, works super well. I think, like, red, especially in Japan with that one chocolate brand, it's eluding my brain. But that one chocolate brand that is basically, it's just brown and red, works out really well. We got this weird yellow. I don't know why they threw cheese in here, but I guess some people like cheese with their chocolate. Hate the yellow. Stop putting random yellow everywhere. I love, though, that this is like a little chocolate bar. I love her chocolate hat. I love that it's got like the melted chocolate on it. It's very satisfying. I like that we have a rooster here that we had with Moonlight. Very satisfying. I think it's just such a solid outfit. I love that they do the like, she essentially does get her shorts. It is technically speaking shorts with a skirt, but like, it feels like shorts more than a skirt to me. Akira's design is a yes. Right, Chocolat is perfection. I love it. Chocolat is giving Willy Wonka whimsy. Precisely. I love how long her tail is. The tail's very nice. They did a good job with the tails. I love her cape too. The cape is fantastic. The chocolate cape, great. And I like how they decide to highlight it, because I think they could have gone with like it being more of a chocolate bar-y thing, but I like that it's chocolate with like highlights that show how like shiny it is like chocolate. And then the shines that they did for the puffed like princey sleeves. It's just a solid design. They said we got the assignment. Like, this is one where I think like conceptually everything works very well with each other. So I will put her up here. And then we have a couple more from this. We have Parfait, which I don't think I hate it. I think Parfait, other than like, should have been a green cure. Other than my beef that she should have been a green cure, or I think her hair should have been green. I don't know, I feel like the pink hair is the only thing that doesn't vibe well. But overall, like, her outfit makes so much sense for being a Parfait, because, like, it's this blue because it's a Parfait glass. Like, she's literally the glass. And her being a Pegasus is fine. The rainbow, I love this rainbow train here. Makes me happy. Her having the horseshoe high heels, I think these are atrocious heels, but they work for the theme perfectly. She's literally a unicorn, Pegasus, alicorn thing. If I was in KiraKira, my animal would be fox and my color would be orange and dessert pancake. That, perfect. That sounds excellent. Yukari and Akira remind me of Haruka and Michiru. They're based on them. They're literally inspired by them. The creators have talked about it before. Got done so much better than Finale. I'm crazy about Parfai's design. I love her design so much. The shoes are probably my faves in Precure. I think my beef with the shoes is that I've worn shoes like this before, and it's easily the worst feeling in the universe to wear these types of shoes. But overall, I think I like her design a lot. It also looks really good animated. Her ridiculous little hat makes me so happy. I think I like her design. I just wish her hair was green. I can't tell you why, but like a lime green hair right here would be fun. But yeah, she's Little Miss Rainbow with a randomly green background for no particular reason. But yeah, I think I'm pretty happy with her. Put her up in donut. Welcome in, Lunar Spade, colored discourse queen, real. Personally, it feels like it fits the parfait motif. I'm trying to think of what would be a good color, because like green to me would be like in a parfait you would stick some kind of like melon at the top, or you would do a garnish with a leaf or something, and the green would make sense. Because I'm trying to think about what you would put on top of a parfait that would be pink, like that light pink, because like strawberry would be like a deep red. If she couldn't fly, she would have snapped her neck real. Like, no wonder they made her fly. They had to make sure she didn't walk. I like her symmetrical concept art better. Oh, I haven't seen it in a hot minute. I may have to remind myself what that looks like. Oh, we're doing Pecoline. Or Cured Donut. People hate Cured Donut, and in her defense, I think she's cute. I think people usually hate her more for her personality than they do. I find it kind of wild that so many people have so much beef with her. I think she's very precious. I love her little donut hair. I like her cute little outfit. I think compared to like Muffadoon, hers has more unity in it. Her little like donut skirt is brilliant. Her little like icing shoes is so cute. I like her. I don't know why people have so much beef. Like, I've never seen the fandom hate a character more than Cured Donut. But as a donut lover, I will speak to her defense. I will speak to my donut baby. I will speak to her defense. Where is she? She's going in the donut tier. Because that's where she belongs. She wasn't developed enough for the form. I do think it happened very early in the season. It would have made more sense if it was at the end, but I liked her. I don't like her hair. It's showing her forehead. Ah, it's the forehead. You do have a lot of forehead. Like, I guess these are eyebrows, but they do kind of look like wrinkles. Outfit-wise, I adore. Thank you. I think she's cute. I think she's... Cure Waffle! Because of course I was going to include Cure Waffle. I feel like he matches what he's supposed to be, but at the same time, there's something about him that just doesn't feel very Cure-like, but I think that will eternally be the problem with magical boys in the franchise of all of very little we have in them. I don't know why he's got the fairy wings, though. I know they, like, playfully named him Cure Waffle. I wish he looked more like a waffle. But he's one of those, like, he's gonna be on the screen for 5 seconds and then we're getting rid of him because we hate you. I love his blue hair. I love the blue. I'm biased. I think he should have looked like a waffle. But yeah, him having a very knightly / baker outfit where it's kind of got the baker knight thing going on here, I think works for what he is. I don't think the fairy wings are doing him any favors, though. I do like that he's got this little garnish in the way you would garnish a waffle if you're being extra fancy. He's got black boots. They're there. I like the cape. It sparks joy. I kind of like... I kind of like his evil form more. Yeah, it's boring because they don't put a lot of effort into these. Whatever. No, the form at the end of the series, like right before the final fight, like Satoru and Daifuku, yeah. I don't like the hair showing it, otherwise I adore it. Julia's is so boring, oh my god. The blue hair is nice. The blue hair is nice. This is my favorite color, blue. I love all the other designs of his character except this one. That's fair. I feel like it's one of those ones where I wish I liked it more, but also it was on the screen for 10 seconds, so I didn't ever get to really love it. You can't love it before it's gone. But I like it enough. I'll put it in black. Because I'm bi. The blue hair. I couldn't find a full body image when I was trying to search, albeit I didn't do it super hard. Shoot, what's her name? Lumiere. It's just Lumiere, because I don't think it's Cure Lumiere, but she counts as a Cure. She's another legendary where they didn't put a lot of effort into it, so I don't like it. I like her hair, and I think that's literally it. Like, she's supposed to be, like, the best most ultimate baker ever. She looks like a nurse. I'm sorry, but they made her look like a nurse. I feel like she's about to tell me that I have to take medicine. She's about to give me my diagnosis. I think her, like, big old puffy skirt's doing a little too much, especially, like, how serious her story is. The goofy, silly, like, I feel like everything about the season is like, let's be serious, and then gives them the puffiest skirt in the universe. I don't think the skirt really needed to be that puffy. Straight up. Julia and Black Pepper's outfits are so similar. That's true. She really does look like a nurse. Like, literally, she's about to come in here. She's about to tell me really bad news about my health. I love all the others. Okay. I think I'm caught up on chat. Alright, but yeah, she's... I wish I liked her more. Like, I feel like I could think of, like, the ultimate baker outfit, but man, this is not it. One is lowest health bar. Debatably belongs in sugar. Oh man, are we on to Hugito? I always forget that it goes KiraKira Hugito. I don't know why. That's like, my mind breaks between there, and I think it's because they, like, go through the eras. But yeah, I constantly forget that it goes KiraKira to Hugito. I like Yurl's design. I like it. I like the Chinese vibes to it. I like the cheerleader aspects of it. They do the Funky Monkey V again for the skirt, which I just feel like it's weird, but at least they make it make more sense because they put it into her, like, top. Which I don't know if there's a proper name for this type of top. I know it's Chinese, but I don't know if they have a formal name for it. I like her doing the little, like, Chinese buns. Super cute. I like the flowers. I feel like her, like, cheerleaderness and then the Chinese vibes of her outfit are super irrelevant to the series itself. Like, she cheers on her friends, but she doesn't have anything to do with actual cheerleading. But I guess cheerleading's not big in Japan. I don't know, there's some aspects of it where it feels like the theming has nothing to do with the series, but also Hugito is all over the place with its theme. I think that's a series problem less than a her problem. The mint green throws me off. That's true. I feel like I don't hate it as much as I should, but yeah, it's just there. And then she has the green earrings that are like a dark green, where it's like, again, if we're gonna do something, harmonize. Harmonize. I think the pouch is less offensive being slapped on here, but it's still an eyesore. But overall, I think she has a solid design. I think them just trying the cheerleader bit was a good call. I just wish that her Chinese cheerleader design actually, like, she's not Chinese. There's nothing Chinese about her. Like, I was like, why is she so Chinese looking? But it has nothing to do with her character. I think it's solid design. Alright, Anjay. Anjay! Ooh, Anjay 2. Oh, this is probably the biggest irony of the universe. My all-time favorite Precure outfit. I think they just finally understood how to handle feathers. Like, they don't go too hard. It's got a shawl. Yeah, her hair bits are so pretty. Her hair is so pretty. It's that blue again. You know how I feel about this blue. I love her shoes. I love that it comes back in the back. I love the asymmetric stuff going on. I love that the pouch has feathers. I don't really know what's going on here with the hair, but otherwise, it's just a pretty design. I cannot tell you the disappointment of how much, like, her character ended up being so not my vibe, but she has one of the best outfits I've ever seen in the franchise. So much wasted potential. I cry every time. Should have called her Cure Angel. Yeah, I don't really know why they did. Oh, actually, I guess isn't Cure Angel technically speaking Peach? Didn't they, like, give her a second final form name situation there? Or aren't they all Cure Angel when they get their final? I don't know. I think the Cure Angel was taken. I think somebody told me they're spelled differently, or like one's spelled in katakana and one's spelled in hiragana or something. I don't remember what they did. Like, the Cure Anjays are, like, they're spelled differently, but they're in English they're just both Anjay, which is very annoying. I think they could have done something else with her name, but yeah. Top tier, wedding cake. Easily. Easily one of the, like, honestly, you know, put her in the front of the line. She's the best design, period. How can my least favorite character be the prettiest one of them all? I would have that curse, wouldn't I? Yeah, Cure Angel is Peach's final form. That's what I thought. Her hair's so gorgeous. I will forever be an Anjay stan. I mean, Look at her. Look at her. Oh, she's so pretty. Then we got the flight attendant. Oh, I wish I didn't, like, I think this is one of those ones where, again, they use complementary colors and it's a bad call. Like, why do we have the world's darkest blue with the world's lightest yellow? And then we throw in the orange again. Like, I don't know what their obsession is with, like, blue, yellow, orange, but I hate it. I think it's Anjay and Anju. Ah, that would make sense. Thank you. But yeah, I hate this color palette more than anything under the sun. And then she's also just, like, randomly a flight attendant. And it's not relevant to her story either, in the same way that we have, like, the Chinese cheerleader for Yell. It's, like, it's not relevant to her character whatsoever, so I was like, okay. Like, it's cool, I'm glad that you experimented with the flight attendant aesthetic, but, like, why? Like, why was that the direction we went here? I'm so confused. This one also, I think this is another example of one that looks good when you see it in the character board. Animated, it looks kind of hideous. Like, I hate this baggy skirt when they animate it. It looks so bad animated. Like, the animation for her is good, but honestly, her civilian animation is more entertaining than seeing her Cure form animation. The back be doing something. I don't think there's any business having the back split for the skirt bit. This should have just gone down. Like, what are we doing here? Like, you would do this if she had a tail. There's nothing here. I don't mind the band on her legs, but it's whatever. I don't understand what's happening with these shoes. They look incredibly uncomfortable. But hey, flight attendant shoes are supposed to be uncomfortable because people hate flight attendants. Love Atwell's design so much, but the shoes are a no. Yeah. It's the Britney Spears blue. I like it. I think there's also not the only people who do this, because I think they do that a couple of times for Stella and Winx. I think they also have, like, orange and then throw in, like, a dark blue, and I'm like, stop it. Stop it. I hate that color combo. It's such a personal problem, but I'm like, I hate it. I'd be interested if they leaned more towards her figure skating. Figure skating has some of the coolest and prettiest outfit designs, period, and I don't know why Precure does not utilize that. Like, so, like, if you really need fashion inspiration, or you need, like, a magical character inspiration, dude, looking at the men and women's fashion in ice skating is next tier. They look so insanely pretty. And I feel like, I don't know why people don't lean into that more. Ice skating's so pretty. And also, ice skating's popular in Japan. It's not like they don't use that sport. Atwell's heels given Cure Wink vibes early with the blue diamond. Oh, God. Though. Oh my god. Atwell is, for me, it's ugly, but I think, again, this one might like it more if I just put it in black and white. I don't like it. I don't like it at all. Looks like she's about to ask me if I want some. I like Mashiri. I like Mashiri. I think she's fun. I think her hair is fun. I like that they went with a light blonde. I really genuinely like a light blonde so much. I feel like that's underutilized. Watching this makes me fully realize just how many series I love to watch. So much fun in the future. Oh, I'm so excited! Yes, what I wouldn't give to experience Precure for the first time. So oh my goodness. The Lolita fashion icon. She is! Oh, this is another one where there's a lot going on, but it's very cohesive. They didn't go with weird colors, which is nice. I love the purple and the pink. And then, like, the off-white. I kind of wish this off-white pink was closer to this off-white white, or just this regular white. I don't know. Maybe it's just because it's shaded with, like, pink, and this is shaded with a purple. But yeah, I love this. It's fun. I don't know. It feels good to draw, too. Like, this is one of those ones where you just, like, you can feel the hair. I love the shoes. Dude, I absolutely love the shoes. You know how I love the threading, and it's just so pleasing. Overall, I love her outfit. It's just so solid. Too pink. Never too pink with Precure. I don't like the puff earrings. I feel like I'm very attached to the puff earrings, but I have a soft spot for puff earrings. That is it's 100% my personal preference. I wear a lot of puff earrings when I can get away with it. Mashri, I love, she looks like a strawberry shortcake. She do. I love her outfit is based on Lolita faction. Yes. Screening internally happy. The earrings are adorable. Yeah, I definitely can see the earrings be like, if they were a little bit smaller, I think they'd be more manageable. But I love the earrings. I love a good puff earring. I think they're really cute. So, Mashiri I'm very happy with. I don't know how high I'm gonna put her, though. I might just stick her in Donut. I don't think she's the toppest tier, but I really love her outfit a lot. I think I love everything about Amours except for the hat. It's kind of giving Mourning Widow to me. There's something about it where it just makes her feel droopy. Don't know why I don't like the top piece. I like the bottom of her hair. I don't know if it's the combination of her hair with this piece, but there's something about it just like, it feels like she's about to put a veil on and go mourn her dead husband. I don't know why I'm getting those vibes. I love the goth Lolita thing with the darker tights and then having the cross tights. I love that she matches Mashiri. I love that the sleeves have this lining. It's very pretty. And it's obviously matching the lining here. I love the layers. I love her a lot. I love the layered skirt. It's so pretty. So pretty. Amore is very similar to Mashiri to me, but I find her ugly. I don't know why. Yeah, that's how I feel about the hat, like the top of it. Like, there's something about like the very tippy top of it where I'm like, this just doesn't feel like it's doing what it needs to be doing. And I don't know why. I thought the long hair she has in the front was her hat. It do be feeling like those are just ribbons coming down, but it is hair. I love the shoes. The shoes are peak. This is peak shoes. Oh, it's just so... I feel like it's not as good as Mashiri's, and it's really just because of, like, whatever's going on at the top. Alright. We are now... I don't remember what order I put these in. Okay. You're Offini. I feel like I should like his outfit more. But I don't. I think this is one of those things where the feathers are too chaotic. I think we're having, like, a bit more of a diamond moment, where the feathers are like, the feather accents I feel like are feathering too hard. Like, they're way too, like... close together. Like, give us a little more of those spacious feathers. Doing a lot here. I do like that he wears tights. I do like that he's got his skirt, and then he's doing the asymmetrical skirt thing. I wish this was pointed. I don't wish it was rounded here. This here, it looks like too much. It looks like you have straw hanging out of you, and you're a scarecrow. That's the way I'm gonna describe it. That's how I'm gonna have it. I love his hair piece, though. I love that they have the light feathers, and then they have, like, the black outlined feathers on the one side. I like that a lot. I like he's got the little jewel crown bit. I like it. I don't know if I like him stealing... what's his name? Fred from Scooby-Doo's little, like, ascot thing going on here. I feel like we could have done something else with the neckline. They should have utilized more of her mech design for Amour. In the outfit, it could have been more futuristic. I agree. I love the character, but the outfit's a mess. The Kiranji nachos. Oh my god. Yeah, this feels like a messier version. It's like they really perfected feathers with Anjay, and then they're like, JK, we don't know what a feather is. But this, I think he suffers from being a character where we don't see it. It's just like a background character. They didn't put as much effort into him. They just were like, this is the first pass, and we're just gonna roll with it. I don't think they really thought this one through very much. But yeah, the straw, it looks like straw more than it looks like feathers. Like, you're about to tell me that he knows Dorothy. Like, what are we doing? We need this shade of green for Akira. I do like the shades of green in here. I do like the transparent, like, first of all, I love the transparent stuff. And then, like, having this kind of, like, this, honestly, hot take, this mint green here is more green. More green than Lillian. This is, I might save the image for later, because this is more Lillian than Lillian. This is the green that Lillian was supposed to be. I'm gonna put that. Oh my god, I'm gonna put this on my desktop and we can compare later what the greens are. We can sample them. Yeah, he's kind of a hot mess. Oh my god. And there's Cure tomorrow. Then why? Why? Like, they literally put this, like, compared to him. Like, this is a design where they're like, we just did a first pass and we rolled with it. They put so much thought into Cure tomorrow, and for what reason? For what? For what? She has, like, we don't even get to appreciate this outfit. Like, look at these shoes. We don't get to love these shoes the way we ought to. We don't get to love them as they deserved to be loved. Oh, I'm mourning it. I'm mourning it. I like how they use the figure skating icon for Ampini, but not for a toile. That's so true, though. Hot take. I think it would look better without the trail in the back. For Ampini or for Tomorrow. I'm just mad that her design's so nice. Like, look, her shoes are really good. Her hair is incredibly pretty. I love this, like, I love the light pink for the shadowing. Because they do that in the show, too. It's nice. And then this is a time where the yellow works because she's all goddessy-like. And her outfit, like, the off-the-shoulder, but it comes up to the neck in this, like, triangular, like, mode. I like the banding on her skirt. It's a little asymmetrical, but it comes out. Then she has, like, the flared skirt on top of, like, the sort of daffodil skirt. For Ampini. Yeah. Go back. Yeah. Yeah, I see what you mean. We barely see Tomorrow. I know it's a travesty. But I dislike this creamy colored ruffled in her back. I think this is the one time I don't mind it because it's all, like, all of this is very light. There's no hard colors in here. Like, the deepest color we have is this red. But yeah, it definitely goes back to Yes 5 yellow. What I'm gonna call it. But it's also like the inside of the shell. It looks like the outside is white. And I just... No, I love this little neck thing where she has whatever this is supposed to be. This makes me upset. Her gloves! Look at the details in these gloves! And they talk about the skirt. We were robbed! We were robbed of a good time! And she honestly deserves donut tier. Look how many I put in the donut tier. I was curious how many outfits I liked in the franchise. I'm putting a lot in the donut tier. They really didn't get the boys right in their magical forms until Takumi. They were doing something. Not enough. Okay, so we're done with this one. We are moving on to Star Twinkle. We're in my final browser. We're getting to the home stretch. Oh, here we go. Let's knock out Star Twinkle Precure. I think I didn't initially like her outfit. I think there's an apprehension I have to the leotards sometimes. And I don't think I loved hers before. I will say she is the one, like, this is the one outfit where the brooch in the center looks fine. It looks horrific in everybody else's outfit. It looks fine here. I think it's because this outfit gave me circus vibes. Hot take, I'm not a button fan. I don't like doing button stuff. It looks very clowny to me, and I don't like clowns. But it grew on me. I love the skirt, though. I really love her skirt. I like her little bow. I love the way they handled her feathering. Her hair took time to grow on it because the Bali Saturn hair took a while to grow, but, like, imagining her grabbing her hair and slapping somebody across with the face with that was very funny. I like that. That sold it to me. I love her stocking, and I think I'm happy with it being asymmetrical. I think I'm fine with it being asymmetrical. I wish she looked a little less like a clown, but I really think it's just the leotard that looks clowny. Honestly, the only outfit I like in Star Twinkle is Celine. Interesting. I'm crazy about Star's design. I've been trying a couple different series without finishing. One of them is Star Twinkle. I like it. Oh, I love Star Twinkle. I hope you have a great time. Look, Minsora the snake. I love Kira designs. Look, it's so pretty. I hate the shoes and the hair. I like the shoes. I like these, like, cloudy shoes. They kind of make me happy. Confession, I do actually like shoes against all odds. The hair is so unique, though. Also, the petal skirt makes no sense for her. It is weird. You are correct. It does not match her at all for the season. I just like petals. I like petals, so I like it. Not sure how to word this, but it's very sharp and very round at the same time. It kind of throws me off. Oh my god, that's so true, though. There's something, like, I think it's because this season felt skinnier. I mentioned it, I think, last week, where this season felt like the characters were so skinny compared to the other series. I don't know if they literally are skinnier, but it felt like a skinny season. So it feels very sharp. But then obviously there's a lot of rounded shapes throughout everything. Like, where's her flower motif and show? I do think some seasons they just throw in every generic pink lead motifs in the outfits. I do wish there was a little bit more conscious designs about some of the stuff they stuck in her outfit. But it is what it is. Like, the Saturn hair goes hard. Went all out for the spacing. Yeah, it's interesting that they went so space here, but then they do the flower petals here, and it's less spacey. Because they could have also just done, like, different shaped, like, pearls here, and that could have been more planetary feeling. I think Star Twinkle girls are representing seasons as well. Oh, that's true. They do kind of represent different seasons, don't they? She would be spring. Yeah. And they should have done better with that. Yeah, but I think that's, like, again, that's similar to, like, how Hugato has no idea what its theme is, and how Doki Doki has no clue what its theme is. They don't make great conscious decisions about that kind of stuff. I think it's because the character designer also did Sweet, and those girls are very skinny. I guess that's true. That would make sense. I just remember it was so jarring how skinny it looked initially. Threw me off. Oh, we will get- don't worry, we'll get the Cosmos. I think I'll put her mid-tier. I think she's a brownie. Okay. Next. I take it back, we actually have 2 more browsers to go. We have Milky. I think it's because of my color bias. Like, her ombre tight really speaks to me. Her poofy little alien shorts. Like, she's the only one who has alien stuff that I don't normally like alien stuff, but it makes sense because she's an alien. Like, her little, like, beads and her bubble sleeve and then her, like, poofy little, like, jester pants. For some reason, I don't hate it on her. And I feel like normally I would. There's so much about her I think I would hate. Her hair's kind of simple, though. I didn't expect her hair to be so boring. After coming from Star, the hair's boring. I liked the Star on Stars one. I don't like the orb on hers. And again, it's just some ugly yellow that we threw in there. Like, her yellow makes a little bit more sense because she has lightning powers on top of water powers. She'd be doing a lot. The jellyfish skirt is perfection. I love her design as well. I feel like she gets away with it. For some reason, she gets a pass. Like, they said, this is the alien character, and that's precisely what I would expect from an alien character. She gets a pass. I don't know, they just... Hers makes sense. Somehow. Oh, wait, we're done with that. We're on to this one. 2 things that throw me off are the wristlets and the hair. Yeah, the color discourse aside, I feel like this shade of cyan fits her so well. I do like this. I love people who are like, the tropical starburst colors are the colors for this season, and that's so true. And then we have Soleil. I like Soleil's a lot. I think the only thing I don't love is the boots. I feel like the boots, again, they put the gem at the top instead of the bottom. Boots aren't my favorite. I love her dress. It's so fun. You know I love an off-the-shoulder, and I love the straps going in there. I don't know what the season's obsession is, other than just accessorizing too much, because I feel like if you have a dress that straps like this, you don't want a necklace with it. It doesn't work in reality, and it's very irritating on your neck. Like, the back of your neck will itch like nobody's business, because they'll be rubbing up against each other. It's awful. I don't know why they have an obsession with doing that, other than they just like, we gotta add accessories! But other than that, it makes sense. I just kind of wish they picked the necklace, or they picked the straps. I love her hair. I also didn't expect myself to like the orange with the, purple, but I do. I hate the yellow, though. She should just be an orange cure. Why is there yellow in here? Like, it's the ugly Yes 5 yellow. Like, her hair can be yellow, but she's an orange cure. The fiery stripes are fun. I do think the fiery stripes work, because I feel like that's hard to pull off. But I feel like for how little they've used for it, and it was very conscious where they put it, I feel like it works. In ways that I feel like a lot of other ones would not. Her hair is fantastic. Her hair is the sun. We need some purple in those boots. Yeah, I think that would have balanced it, because it does feel like... It feels very light on the bottom compared to, like, the top. Like, if this was, like, the purple here, or they did a purple under the star here, I feel like it'd be a little more cohesive. She's got orange shoes! She ain't a yellow cure. You can never convince me she's a yellow cure. I think that's a lie. I think they wrote the series blind. I'm happy with her outfit. Put a donut. Donut. No, no Infinity Nikki, not you. It's not your time, queen. Alright, we have Selene. Or Celine. I like her outfit. I think the only thing that throws me off here is I don't love this. I wish she had a hard corset. I don't think I love how it just kind of, like, goes. It slides into the bottom. But I love the umbrella skirt. I love the umbrella skirt. I think if we're gonna put something on top of the boots, I think the snowflakes works. I like the star in the center. She's one of those ones where the brooch looks horrendous. This looks awful. right here. Get that off. Replace it with the, like, put the snowflake up here. Get the brooch off there. That's why you have the pouch. Like, what's the pouch doing if the brooch is up here? Explain, Toei! Explain! I think they put the pins in here, but it's also not shaped for pens. I hate it. I love her hair so much. She has nice hair. I feel like it's not doing anything other hair has not done before, but she has nice hair, and it looks good animated. I love her hair pieces, though. I love this. This makes me happy. I do like that she has, like, the Artemis hairpiece going on here. That sparks joy. I don't love her puff sleeves, but they don't get too puffy. Like, other series get a little too crazy with their puffiness. She does not pull a Cure rhythm. Her puff stays under control. I love the bows in her hair. It's very pretty. The pouches for the pins, yeah. I have remembered why they had the pouches. But I also remember how dumb it is to have the pins in there, because they don't fit. As someone who owns the pouch and the pins, they don't fit. They did not- they should have made something that was pin-shaped. I don't know. The brooch needs to go in the pouch. As it usually does. But yeah, I'm pretty happy with her design. Donut. Alright. Cosmo! Oh god. I think I've gone through, like, the 7 stages of grief with her design. Because I remember we saw the leak and I was like, this is ugly and it's doing too much. And then I watched the show and I was like, this grew on me. And then I looked back and I'm like, no, this is doing too much. The hair straight at the end, and I love when they do that. True, I think that's a nice little signature. She had the best fight scenes later on. She did. They really popped off with her at the end of the season. Cosmo, on the other hand, I love Cosmo's boots. I think that's my favorite part is, A, when she transforms with the boots, and then she has the boots. The cat, these look like mouse ears, first of all. She looks like a mouse more than a cat. She's supposed to be a cat, she looked like a mouse. I thought she was a mouse, she's not a mouse. She's not even like a black cat, she's a blue cat. I hate it. The braid having the pink in it is too much. You know how I feel about the yellow. Her piano skirt's doing too much. Her alien thing is like, it works for her being an alien. I think it's ugly. The brooch here is ugly. The gloves are great. I love the gloves, I love the boots. I feel like it's like, the hair needs to match the rest of her, because you can honestly take the hair off, and like, if you made her hair like this dark blue, I think it would be more cohesive. Also, I don't know what this flat hat with the star is. This is ugly. Hate it. Same, I like her boots. This looks like starting me not good. They should have leaned into the cat motif more. Yeah, they really should have. Like, it's just... there's just too much color. And genuinely, she looks like a mouse. I think she should have been a mouse instead of a cat. But yeah, it's the light blue. The light blue does not work with anything else. The light blue and the pink don't work with anything else in this outfit. I just noticed there's no red in her skirt. Yeah, they'd be doing every color but red. They'd be rainbowing. I wish she was more dark blue. It'd fit with her phantom theme aesthetic. And leave the rainbow maybe on the hat. Yeah. It's just... he was doing a lot. The flat hat. The flat hat is awful. The flat hat is miserable. Like, look at this in the silhouette. Like... I mean, I guess it's easy to cosplay. All you do is take some construction paper and cut out the shapes and call it a day. Like, holy, this is terrible. She looks like a mouse. Am I wrong? Am I wrong? She looked like a mouse more than a cat. Her ear should be pointed. There in the health bar. She should go down to sugar, but I'm being nice because I like her boots a lot. I would own those boots. Feeling good. Boom. So if we're on the, like, thing of we're just doing some random stuff, I feel like Healing Good does some random stuff that doesn't fit its season. Like, she has... I don't even know. We come back to this yellow, we bring in... it's not the Yes 5 yellow, but it's another yellow where I'm like, why is there yellow in her outfit? It'd be one thing if it was, like, gold here. The yellow is awful. I do like that they have this dark pink. We should replace the yellow with this dark pink. Then we have the purple, and then the light, and then they have the neutral pink. That I like. Shoes are okay. I like her jacket more than I've liked other seasons' jackets. Like, this is what Happiness Charge should be doing with their color palette and their jackets. And I do like that she has what I imagine would be kind of like a crop top under here with a sweetheart style. I don't know. I hate this yellow. I think she has a solid design. I think I'm taking it back. I think it's okay. I like the bunching here where it kind of feels like curtains, but that does not look good in real life. I am not a fan. I love KiraKira's design. I love the doctor coat motif for all of them this season. That's true. I guess it's supposed to be doctor inspired. It looks way more like a royal jacket. But yeah, I guess it's supposed to be the doctor. I hate the green they chose for her design in the show. It's darker than the character sheet. That's true. Her hair is super pretty. She does have nice hair. I don't know how I feel about these highlights, though. These, like, clover highlights. I don't know if they're doing what they're supposed to be doing. Feels like Kira Flora's time, but tidy. Ooh, interesting. I like her hair and the shades and the pink of her design, but that's it for me. Yeah. I don't know. I don't know. I think I like it. I just don't know why I'm like, it's one of those ones where I'm like, I like it. I said angrily. I think it's fine. I think there was something I disliked about it, but I don't seem to remember. Fontaine, I don't know why I disliked you. I think it's one of these things is, first of all, the shape. Like, what's happening here? Like, this looks like a girl who's eaten some food. This looks like a girl who's never eaten a day in her life. What are we doing? Like, the silhouette here is awful. And this is another one where it slides. There should not be this sliding. Like, make this poof a little more. Put some poof in here so that it doesn't just look like... Like, it just kind of feels like... But I guess it's supposed to look like water. There's something about her silhouette where she just looks emaciated. That's the best way I can describe it. She also does, like, the bisected hair again. I don't know if I love her bisected hair as much. I wish it bisected lower. Like, I wish it was together longer and then bisected, but it's supposed to be like a twin stream, so... Kinda get it. I wish I liked her boots more. I don't. There's something off about them where it feels like the two different colors are doing a lot. Their pen's not highlights. That's true. Fontaine is underrated design. Oh, I'm glad somebody likes it. I like the idea of Fontaine's hair, but everything is so boring. I don't know, it feels like it's not cohesive. Like, for what I think the colors here for her skirt are cohesive, except for this mustard yellow that doesn't deserve to be there. I feel like the green and then, like, having the light, dark, saturated, white, it's just... It doesn't feel like... It flows here. It feels like we go dark, lighter, light. Here we go light, dark, saturated, light. And I'm like, what are we doing? The colors just don't feel like... I feel like we have to reorder the colors here to make this more appealing. I do like the drop here. Not a huge fan of ascots. Her hairpiece is cute, though. The hair looks like two waterfalls. I kind of... Like how... Yeah. They definitely are supposed to go for, like, a twin watery thing. I think what they tried to make feel like water here kind of backfires for me. Because, again, like, this is supposed to feel like water splaying out. But to me, it just feels like she's emaciated. And she needs to eat a cheeseburger. I love Chiyu, but the little green she has throws me off. Yeah, I don't love this color. Again, I feel like it would work the way it works here if they did it the same way, but for some reason, like, first of all, these are, like, relatively equidistant in length. This is... We've changed the color order. This is one distance, and then it's, like, a strip of that, and then this is a distance, it's, like, medium, long, very short, medium. It's like, why are we doing that? What are we doing? Like, if any time it would have been great to have the colors be, like, dark into light, it would look like a waterfall coming down, but the color order is awful. I like a good ascot, personally. That's so fair. If you're into it, then this girl's for you. She for you. Yeah, I'm not a Fontaine fan. I think that might have been harsh. You know what? You get cookie with. I'm looking at Fontaine's back profile, and it looks like penguin feet! Oh, well, at least we're staying on theme. No penguin. Penguin. And we have Sparkle. Sparkle is one where I wish I liked it more. Because I love her little, like, chick thingy going on here. Technically speaking, I forget that they're supposed to, like, be similar to their animals, but they're, like, nothing funny. We get a little bit of the penguin. Not, like, other than this, maybe there's not much cat going on here. But I want to like this more. This light green throws me off with having, like, a dark green in the back. I hate whatever this is. What are we doing here? Why did they sneak in navy blue? Like, are we back at happiness charge? Why are we sliding in this navy blue? And then orange? Like, why is there an orange triangle? And then, like, we have normal fabric above. What are we doing? What are we doing with that? And then we have like every shade of yellow in here is different. You have like mustard yellow, you have like a lighter yellow, we have the lightest yellow. Then we've got like a green yellow. And then we've got her hair that's just yellow, like, and then this is like an orangey yellow. Like, there's so many shades of yellow in here that aren't doing themselves any favors. I love her petticoat. The tights are good. And the hair is so nice. I do like her hair shape. I think her hair shape's really cute. And I do like these. I think they're kind of got lazy with the top of the socks because it's just like, I get that she has lightning powers, but you can better. Her shoes are fine. I think the color's a bit jarring. I never noticed the dark blue until now. I'm gonna be honest, Law. You live a better life if you don't notice the navy blue when it's intrusive. I remember when it leaked, but I was gagged with the bottom half. It's not a good way. I do like the puffy earrings. Yeah, I think the puffy earrings work. Why are they white? Why are they not this off-white yellow? Why are they not the same color? Why is it just randomly... Explain, Toei. Explain why the colors are not cohesive. Why are the colors... Like, she just has too many colors. And it's like, other ones, they'll be very annoying with their colors. Here it's just like, and we just put in a normal green. Why? Why? The boots should be different. I do feel like her personality would have a different shoe. Yeah, it's kind of a mess. I feel like it would be better. Because I actually like her, like, fluffy chick skirt. But I know it's normally people's beef with that one. I feel like we were missing. Oh, and then we have a goddess. Oh. Earth. Earth, sweetheart, get behind me. Your design is so good compared to everyone else. Oh, I love her design a lot. I love everything about it. I like that she has this, like, layered skirt. I love that she's, like, the only cure with flats. I love that she has gold bangles everywhere. I love the feathers. And then she has, like, both, like, butterfly winged feathers and then, like, bird feathers. I love this. See, this is where they were like, we're not gonna do too many things with the neck. We're just gonna have, like, the halter top. Not halter. Is it halter? I'm forgetting my fashion terms. Off the shoulder, you know I love it off the shoulder. I feel like they should add a little more dimension to the sleeve, but they kind of do it here. They fix the sleeve look here. I think it just looks bad in this concept art. I love these little dangles of hair that come forward. I love that her hair does this. I love that they do this little... I love that. And I love this and I love that. I love her design a lot. And she also just looks like one of the most comfortable ones. I think the feathers here don't look good in the front, but they look fine in the side. And then I love the ascot look here, but it makes sense for the way the design is. I think that's just a personal thing. Where it kind of like looks like a little sailor, but overall, I think she has one of the better designs. Eek. She's giving Palutena from KiraKira. She died. I love a good Palutena. Ballet flats, no. Oh, you hate the flats? I love the flats. It says comfort to me. There's back to catching up on what we were talking about for Sparkle. We have there's so many white, yellow, white, light yellow, dark yellow, light orange, dark orange, navy blue, light green, dark green. Yeah, she had so many colors. Okay, now moving on to Earth. We have the best design of the season. The rest of the outfit I like, but the shoes are a no. Ooh, you wanted a heel. I feel like, given her being more of one of the, like, older and more refined characters, a heel would have made more sense for her type, and I think flats would make more sense for the younger characters. I get that. I like how the feather crown gradients to a lighter and whitish. I love that so much. I love me heels with the flats and her look good. I think it kind of fits her, like, slightly Arabian aesthetic that they went for her. I think flats make sense for that. Alright, who are we on now? We are on Tropical-Rouge! I love Summer. I love Summer to bits. Like, I think the only thing I don't like is her spider hair. Her little spider leg hair, I think, is the only thing that throws me a bit off. I like her, for the most part, because she literally, they said summer and tropical, and so they gave her a little Sailor Scout outfit. The most Sailor Moon looking character in the franchise. I love her little sailor outfit. I love the sailor top a lot. I love her having the tropical hair where it genuinely, like, her hair is screaming fruit punch. I absolutely adore her. I love her shoes. Dude, some of my favorite shoes in the franchise. Because it has look, the trans flag has the best colors. Let's be for real. Pink, blue, white, iconic. Love it. I think the only thing is the light green somewhat doesn't feel like it matches. Like, it feels a little jarring. I think a blue would have been better here. The light blue would have been better here than the green. I think that's the only thing that bugs me. Like, the green here makes sense because it's like a leaf on a flower. But overall, I like her. I'm pretty happy with Summer. I like Summer a lot. Summer hair is one of my favorite things about her. The gradient looks good. Like a tropical drink, exactly. I mixed on Summer and I don't know why. That's fair. That's fair. Her shoes are so pretty. We love the trans shoes all the way. I love Summer's design. I think she's probably a wedding cake one for me because I think it's just such a solid design. I really don't have complaints for it, personally. She has 2 different greens on her hair and her skirt. Yeah, I think that's the only thing is that, like, there's a couple of greens going on in this, because they technically speaking have, like, this seafoam, light-colored, and then, like, a real green. I also don't love the color of her eyes. I think the eye colors in here can look kind of muddy, because, like, you don't want to have, for, like, Coral's eyes. Not that that's not going to vote, but, like, orange to green for her eyes, like, when you zoom out, it looks kind of brown and muddy. I wish it wasn't that way. But we do have Coral. Coral has one of the prettiest designs. Absolutely, hands down, has one of the most adorable designs in the franchise. I do think it suffers from the occasional colors because I don't like the yellow in it at all. I think they should have stuck with maybe like this pink here and just put that pink in those parts. But I think she has one of the prettiest designs. Like, again, off the shoulder, Shaw type. I love it when they do this, like, it looks like they laid a blanket down on top of it. I love the way that these scallop out. I love the layering of it. I love her little sailor hair with her little sailor cap. So cute. I love the heart cut out in her fingerless gloves. I love the threading. Corset threading looks so good. She is underutilized as, like, one of the best designs in the franchise. Yeah, the shawl and the sailor hat, absolutely amazing. So cute. Beautiful. One of the best designs. Those show a lot of personality. They do. They do. I love the skirt. And then it's just the era where everyone had to have her as a pro. That's true. I think the second, like, they leaked out the designs for this, like, season, everyone and their mom had her as their profile picture, but I don't blame them. She is aesthetically the best looking character. Like, she's so cute in this season. I'll put her up there because I think she just has a really adorable one. Her heart cheeks, like, literally they popped off. Like, they cooked with that and they've never been better. Like, they peaked, I fear. And her little coral pendant in her hat. Love her. I love her. Oh, Papaya. Oh, Papaya. Papaya, oh god. I feel like they said we have the final boss of designs to do, and we tried our best. This is where again, I think it's because I hate yellow. I think maybe if it was a different color palette, I'd like it more, but I don't know. Like, the Easter egg skirt is doing her no favors. I love that they had a callback to Futari with the leg warmers. But the color palette, she's looking like a little spring chicken. She's doing too much. Her hair to me is awful. I hate the hair. She's not. I think the only thing I like is the top. Like, if you just, like, cut it out so that's just this, I think she'd be cute. Otherwise, she's just doing a lot. She's doing a lot. Doing a lot. But they said we're gonna be Papaya. They're like, we're gonna have a Papaya themed character. So, this exists. And the ponytail in the back. Oh my god. The shoes are rough I hate the shoes. I hate this, like, Gudetama egg-looking stuff with the light blue and then the white. Ugh. And then we have the spring green and then the green. I hate it. I hate it so much. I am crazy about Papaya. She's the best in the season to me, but her design is ugly. I wish she kept the glasses. Oh my god, if they kept the glasses into her design, she'd go up. She'd go up, I tell you. If they just did cool glasses. And she's such a crazy character that giving her funky monkey glasses would have been right in line. And then worked with her beam. Instead of her earrings turned into her beam. That's dumb. I hate that. I hate that. Straight to savory. It's fun and funky, but the hair's a no. I love her. Every time she was doing something, it was fun. It's true. This is like definitely seeing this character design. If somebody just showed you this character design and asked, what is this character gonna be like? You'll be like, girl, I have no clue, because she's nothing. She's nothing like her design. Like, look at her. This character looks like she's about to be fun and frilly. She looks like she's gonna be a sprightly little character. She's stoic and then is unhinged. Nothing could prepare you for this character. The rat tail, yeah. The round skirt and the leg warmers. I need the girl to keep their... yeah, they need to keep glasses on. I think Leo is also a big proponent of, like, why don't we have magical girls with their glasses? Why don't they just come up with a cool design for glasses? Her not being orange is a crime. That too. She could have just been orange. I think the yellow, they're like, they'll do everything. They'll make a character 90% orange. They'll make a character 90% orange and then call her yellow. And it makes me mad. Oh, I feel like I'm resting a pet for the final time as I drop her in Savory. The fact that we have more characters in Savory than we do Sugar feels evil. I don't know if I should move somebody down from health bar to balance it out. Do I sacrifice somebody in the health bar tier to make things balance? Because I feel like I shouldn't hate stuff more than I like stuff. Papaya makes me think someone was a Princess Daisy stan, but wanted to really find a way not to get copyright struck. That's so true. But Daisy actually looks good. Come on, we need a cure with glasses. Exactly. Exactly. Oh my god. Move Cosmo down to Sugar. Alright, it's been spoken. It's been decided. I've been convinced. Chat makes me waver. Sacrifice Cosmo. 2 votes. It's insane. It's fun. There's a lot on wedding cake. Oh my god. Oh, we get to Flamingo. There's things I like about it and there's things I don't. I love the fishnets. I don't know why the boots are this shape, though. Why are they this shape? Why is it rounded like that? The fishnets are so cool, but this intersection with the boots is very weird. I like the fishnets, though. I like that they were experimental. She's kind of doing, like, an off-shoulder thing, but then she has, like, the sailor, like, flaggy bit that they put on the outfit. Where I don't know if I love it. But it makes her really good for mobile attacks. Like, her whole outfit is very keen to being good for fighting. I like the skirt. The green's kind of there. And I would have rather it been the blue from her hair. I feel like that would have been a little more harmonious, because they just keep throwing some of this green in the outfits, and it's like, you don't need to. I love her hair, though. I think her hair speaks to me. I like the one feather, because something has to say flamingo in the outfit. The one thing I don't like is the green. Yeah. The flamingo shoes. Oh, I guess they are like flamingo feet. That's true. 90% green, but said to be yellow gets me fuming. Cough, cough, pre-session. Don't even get me started about pre-session. I get upset. I like the green on her skirt more than the green on the hair. Oh, interesting. Interesting. I see. I see. Alright, alright. I like her design, but I feel like I could like it more, you know? Put it in brownie. Arbitrarily. It's always said death to the red cures. To a degree, it's been a hot minute. Hopefully we will, cough cough wink wink get a, red cure in the future. And then we have La Mer. I'm so conflicted on whether I insanely love this or insanely hate it. I don't know why. Like, I love the tights. Like, let's break it down. I love the tights. I hate this. I hate this hole in the tights near the ankles for no reason. Like, this, like, legging situation. I don't know. I think the 1 second you see her toes in the transformation, it's fun, but then her having toes feels weird. I'm like, put those grippers away. I don't, like, I hate the toes the more I look at them. Put the toes back. The little mermaid tail thingy, obviously very Cure Mermaid. They brought that back. I like Cure Mermaids better. I think the thing that bothers me is I don't think she needs this pink. I think she should have just been blue. I think the pink is doing too much. Like, the hair, like, I love an ombre, but I feel like the saturation here is just too much saturation. I like the skirt, I think. Methinks I like the skirt. Again, it's doing the V thing, but I kind of like how this frames itself to look like shark teeth. I like sharks. I think it's fine. I don't know, I don't like this. I feel like it's kind of boring. I do like the puffy pirate sleeves. They spark joy. I think the nails are fine. I don't like the feet. Nails being different color than the feet, I also don't like. But she's trying to rock both this pink and that. I like the pearls, but I also hate the pearls because she looks like a mouse. And there's like look at this. Like, you see from here to here, it looks too tall. Like, it looks okay-ish here, but like the silhouette, it's like girl's got a mountain on her head. Come back. It's crazy because her belly has teeth. Laura's high tier for me, not top tier, but high tier, brownie tier. The tights, no. Her hair should have more teal streaks. Is that for Flamingo or is that for Lemaire? Who are we talking about? Where am I? Favorite design of the season. It's so crazy. Her belly has teeth. She has cliffhangers. Mermaid did it better. It's true. Hate the pearl in her hair. They should have made her skirt bigger. I do think the skirt probably should have been bigger. Like, I feel like they're like, well, we gave her leggings, so we can give her, like, booty skirt. And I was like, nah. I think it would be a little bit better if it was that. I wish they'd give her asymmetrical skirt, because I would feel more mermaidy. But I do like it that it looks like scales. And I feel like they did the... Well, no. I think the scale colors, it should have been, like, a white to a light blue to a dark blue. And I think I would have found it more appealing if it ombre down instead of just sporadically having some saturated colors together. It was crazy when it leaked the upper half and the lower half was so surprising. Yeah, no one saw this lower half coming. I remember all of the different theories we had for the lower half and none of us saw this being the results. I love the pearls. It's so stupid. It's so Tropical-Rouge. That's fair. And the yellow highlights are definitely a choice for Flamingo. Yeah. Back to Flamingo. Yeah. I agree. I like this, though. I like the little, like, doony-doon on our hands for the gloves. I like the pearls that are strung out through here. The big pearls, like, I get it, but also I don't. But also, so much of these designs, like all the Precure designs, there's one aspect of it where I feel like it's just a little too big, but I think that's the kid show element to it, where they're like, go big or go home. I think I'll put a brownie. Brownie I think it's fair. Alright. I clicked on that. Alright. Koodadoon. Oh, Koodadoon is going to be hard to judge. I think Koodadoon is ugly. I think it's a fun gag, but Koodadoon regular is significantly better than KiraKira. Like, I like the ring. I think the ring was clever, but putting a shirt on Koodadoon feels wrong. The, like, multi-heart hair feels wrong. Also, real quick, is the color progression for that the same as her skirt? No. I was like, did they leak the colors of her scaled skirt? The tail's okay. But putting a dress on Koodadoon feels incorrect. The longer whiskers feel bizarre. Lol. It's kind of cute. I like the pool float. I think the pool floaty was clever. But I don't like the shirt. What a cake easy! Ah! Oh, I'm gonna make people upset today. The clown goes the clown. Anyways, Oasis! Oasis is a dweeby design that I like. I like how dweeby it is. I like the dweeby little, like, palm tree hair. I like how crazy she is. I think she's one of the times where, like, this is where I think the curvature worked in her favor. Because, like, they actually give her curves, and then this skirt lands where it should. Like, speaking of where I spoke 2 hours ago, for all that clearly remember, where did I even put that one? Where's the first one? I can't even find the first one. Oh, it's this one. It's on this one. Way back when I discussed... Oh my god, where is she? Pine. Where I'm like, the things start to feel like it's not sitting on the body right. 1,000 years later, we get Oasis. This is where her hips are. That makes sense that this would be her hips. Her hips aren't necessarily that wide, but it feels like it's on the right part of her body. It feels like the skirt aligns with the anatomy better. I feel like the colors aren't too kooky crazy. They're a little bit more coherent. We don't have that ugly yellow showing up outside of her hair. I love the back. I think Oasis is fun. I think for her being crazy, it makes sense. The shoes are so crazy. Because you would absolutely get these heels, like specifically these front parts, you get that caught on everything and that would tear up and you get stuck and it's annoying. But yeah, I think for what simplicity she has as a legendary cure, they said we're gonna make a conscious effort. We're gonna make conscious decisions with this one. I like Oasis. I think she's pretty solid. Put her in donut. I do not like the shoes. I hate her shoes. The palm tree hair is perfection. This is savory day. I love her palm tree hair. I hate the hair. The shade of green. Oasis is one of the prettiest signs we've ever had. I love how, like, back and forth the chat is. I hate it. I love it. I hate it. I love it. Hate the silhouette. The silhouette's a little crazy. I could have sworn she had tanner skin when she debuted. TBH, she probably did. A little less crazy than the regular cures of the season, but she's crazy enough for Tropical-Rouge. She's a time, and I was there for it. But you know what? We haven't even begun crazy. You haven't even seen crazy. We've got to go through the Delicious Party, where they were doing stuff, man. I think it's because they're like, each of them represent a meal, and they don't know what meals are. I don't think they know. I don't think the people who worked on Delicious Party knew what food really was, because they made choices. I will give it. I like the hearts in the hair shine. That was nice. I like that. But we've got like her carrot hair, because there's carrots when you have rice. We have whatever's going on with the horseshoe. Like, she's got a fox. Why does she have horseshoes? America explain. I don't know what's going on with the shoes. Oh my god. We do the off the shoulder, but we also have straps. But at least the straps don't go to the back. We have the neck strap. We've got her apron, but there's so much color happening here. Like, it feels like a very big explosion of pink, and then like purple and yellow said we're here too, though. Oh my god. There's so many things going on with Precious, and I love it. The camel feel. Alright, my bias here is Delicious Party is my favorite Precure designs. It's Tabby. I love the apron and the Japanese chef top. I like that. I don't like the colors. I think this is another one where we gotta take it to Photoshop and put it in black and white so I can concentrate. Because my ADHD brain cannot handle all of the things that are happening color-wise. Like, I feel like the apron would have been fine. I think we actually didn't need this. I feel like this part of the skirt was too much. I think we could have just done the apron and called it a day. We are, like, the 3-layered skirt is, well, technically it's 4 if we're gonna count the apron as a skirt. It's doing too much. I like the big bow, though. I think she probably should have been a blonde character, because maybe the pink is just too much. Oh, I never knew that. Traditional Japanese footwear because she represents Japanese food. Oh! I feel like we could have made it look less like it is. I think that's smart. I think that's clever. But I think they should have told me that in the show. Because the horseshoes were always thrown off, bro. I do like that she has, like fork and a spoon. I do think that was kind of... Nah, I need 3 layers. I need all those layers. Oh my goodness. She's a lot. I want to put her quickly. Alright. The worst named character in the entire franchise. Cure Spicy. Ma'am, why are you named Spicy and you're blue? Why are you named Spicy? Why are you blue? I can't get over that. I like her design. She should have been a donut-themed character, because she's got, like, that donut. She's got that one donut that got really popularized by Mocha, and she has the Mocha colors before they existed. She should have been a donut cure. She should have been Team Donut. She's also doing that thing again, where it's got, like, the really hideous colors, where they, like, go with the blue, and then they have, like, the yucky yellow, and then they have a pink, and then they kind of have a purple, too. And it's like, we're doing too much in the color department. I like the shape of it, though. I really like her chef upper wit. I don't know if I love the bell skirt. I don't love that's, like, 50 skirts in one. I do like that she has tights on, though. Her shoes feel very... They feel like knockoff Cosmo shoes, but uglier, because they try every color. As a pansexual person, the pansexual flag's not doing us any favors here. I like all the triangle shapes throughout her design. I do think that's clever, but I feel like they really were fighting against triangles. Like, I think they did it well with the skirt, but, like, then these should have been sharper and not been rounded. I think triangle was something they were really fighting against in this outfit. Or, like, her character design didn't want to be triangles, and they were trying to make it happen. I love all the funky colors, but the big bow in the back. The big bow is a lot. The big bow is a lot. I feel like when you have a skirt this intense, you can't be having... You need to have a baby bow in the back. Like, that's... listen, as somebody who wants a really big skirt and who wants a really big bow, you cannot have both. It has to be one or the other. You have to make a choice. Otherwise, you're doing too much. I do love the hair for Spicy in the skirt. I love all the funky colors. I love Kokone, but the meaning of the name was something else. Yeah, it was very weird. She's like, I represent sandwiches. And I was like, girl, why? And then she's like, round. Which I'm like, sandwiches are kind of square, but whatever. Like, she doesn't know what her theme is. And I don't think the writers know what their theme was either. Since each cure represents a country culture, I struggle to find that Spicy represents American or British, and Finale is French or Italian. I think Finale is more Italian. Well, okay, somebody else think it's French. I always thought she was Italian. Spicy felt more British. And you know what? If we're gonna have a mistake, it might as well be English when it comes to getting food wrong. But yeah, her chef outfit feels more British. American chef outfit is lazier. Yeah, the back kind of is boring. The bow is just doing all of this. They could have done some... It's doing a lot. I don't know if it's doing what I need it to do. Also, she looks dumb when she moves around in the show. Like, her pose, when she does her, like, arm rectangle, it's rough. We need to be doing something else. Alright. Whew, we have Yum Yum. I like Yum Yum a lot better. I feel like this is another one where the colors need to, like, calm down. I don't think the orange is doing... not the orange. I don't think the green is doing any favors. They didn't need to have any green in this outfit, and the green under her shoes could just have been an orange. Like, I get it's a pop. I hate the green. I also feel like these should have been orange and not red. But the red makes more sense consistently through the outfit. I kind of don't like how they do these things where they, like... I don't know what the outfit's doing, because I can't tell what layer's on top. Is, like, the striped layer supposed to be on top, or is it supposed to be under the bodice? But yeah, I like the Chinese aspect of it better. I like that we have, like... What do they call? The buns. Little dumpling buns. Is it the bow hair? I love the way they handle her top here. Again, if we look above here, it looks really good. I think her little hat's doing too much. I think if we just had the buns, it would have been fine. I don't think she needed this little hat. But I get that's like a bowl. And her hair is the noodles. At least there's that. Alright, let's see. I gotta catch up on chat. Sorry, Pin. Why am I being bullied for being British? My boyfriend would cry. The arm rectangle pose goes hard, though. Oh my god, Yum Yum is one of the ugliest designs. A tad better than Sparkle. Oh, interesting. I love her designs more streamlined in the design. Like, it's not a wide silhouette. Fair? My friend Shine pointed out that her design has all the colors of the rainbow in it. Dang. That's a lot. Too much color. Yeah, because, like, why are we having... Well, I guess all the skirts have, like, all the colors, but, like, calm down. This is our real rainbow cure of the season. She's the real rainbow Kira. I never understood the little hat. Like, I think it's supposed to be like, oh, it's a bowl. And it's like her bowl is spilling out, but I feel like her buns kind of take care of that. I do like the buns have a heart, though. The backs of these outfits look terrible, though. Like, what is going on with the bow? Like, this should look like it feeds into the bow because it's part of the bow, but it doesn't feed into the bow. It's on top of the bow. Why do we do that? What's happening? What's the logic to this outfit? Like, honestly, I feel like this would have been fine if we didn't do this middle bit. It's like, why is it pointed? I'm so confused. The green at the bottom of the heels. Yeah, they're like, we're trying to harmonize it. And I was like, just, if you want harmony, get rid of the green. I fixed it for you. Yeah. Yum, yum, something. Yum. Thank you, next. Alright, finale. I do wish they leaned more into some kind of, like, if they're gonna go, because technically I believe her name is Italian, so she should be more Italian looking. But she has more of a German style for her outfit, which I thought was a choice. I like her crown. I like her hair. I like that she has campeto in her hair. I think that's really pretty. I hate the stupid giant grapes. Make it smaller. They try to do the same thing they did with Cure Whip, where they have these strawberry layer in here. It's not doing them any favors. I think the yellow's not helping, because also she's supposed to be the colors of like, dessert. She's supposed to be like a big, giant one of those, like, it's kind of like a parfait, but just like one of those dessert thingies, and there's just not a lot of yellow in that, unless you're looking at, like, the bread, but that would be more of a brown. Like, I feel like her colors just don't make sense. And then them having the audacity to be like, she's a gold Cure was offensive. Like, they really said, we hate you guys. I also don't know why her eyes are blue. They should have been a different color. I'd rather have had gold eyes. I love her hair campeto. I think her hair campeto is her one saving quality. Because it's just doing a lot. Again, I like the... I feel like a lot of these have good uppers, but, like, I don't understand the skirts. They're doing a lot. I also feel like when they made the decision to have these funky little aprons on everybody's outfits, they should have had calmer skirts to match. Because the apron's doing all the busyness. But they're like, we're gonna have a busy apron and a busy skirt, and I'm like, that's too much. I do like that these come down like curtain drapes. I like the draping on here. I just think the grapes are an eyesore. And the shoes are boring! Like, this is, I guess this is supposed to be like, you know, we have an ice cream cone, because it's ice cream cone color, but put the ice cream cone color up here instead of this ugly mustard yellow. Like, do you put mustard on your ice cream? No! No, you're not crazy. You're a normal person. We don't do that. No, keep the big grapes! The grapes are fun! The only thing I don't like are the shoes. The shoes are a letdown, but the shoes would make sense if they made it more cohesive. I love her shoes too. Everything in this show makes her purple, but Toei's like, nah, she's girl. They hate us. But I'm a big hater, because people are like, Cure Moonlight is actually a silver Cure. Screw you, she's purple. I hated that. They're like, her. I remember, I think, when I was super young, I fought somebody on the wiki about it. I don't know if those messages are even there anymore. But I was like, why is she listed as silver? And she was officially silver back then, and I was dumb, but I was like, she's got a purple rose, and she's got a purple background. She's a purple Cure! I was so feisty and wrong when I was little. But they eventually were like, JK, she's a purple Cure, and I was like, finally, Toei answered my prayers. I have a love-hate relationship with her outfit. Like, the big poofy skirt, and the grapes are in the weird curtains, and the green underneath. Jail. She rocks the skirt so well. I don't know, I feel like the skirt could be a different shape and it'd be animated better, because, like, I hate that it has, like, layers here and it moves around. And, like, here you can see it's a little bit supposed to be more asymmetrical, but then it's flat in the front, and I'm like, the flatness of the front kills it. And maybe it's just the white underneath skirt. It should be rounded here. It should be rounded. And it's flat. I don't... Not doing what it's supposed to be. Right next to everybody else! Dude, no silver for you anymore! Ha 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 ha. This is me with Lillian. I just learned to ignore it because I've had too many people tell me she's a blue Cure, and I just blocked them because she was making sure that I knew she wasn't green. Like, leave me alone, I don't care. Yeah, I feel like when it comes to my own personal headcanons with colors and stuff, especially since I'm no longer a kid and I don't fight people on the internet as much as I used to, I I just kind of do my own thing. If somebody, like, feels the need to get in my space and yell at me, it's one thing. I don't let myself get upset if I see a random person on Twitter, like, giving their hot take. I'm like, well, you know, you can have your hot take in the corner. Especially if it's something as arbitrary as color. I'm like, you have fun with that. And I ignore them. But if somebody's like, if I make a post and somebody starts whining at me, I'm like, you're immediately blocked. I don't want to deal with that. It's too much. Alright, we're going on to Doki Sky, which means we're on the next browser. Boop. Oh, we're finally on the final browser. We're so close. I've been streaming for so long. I think it's going to be one of my longest streams since coming back. But it's all worth it because we are going to get through everybody. Even though I'm a little hungry. I love Sky with my whole soul. I love her so much. This design, I love just everything about it. It's the perfect blend. Like, one of the most controversial things that happens right now, which I think is always a fight that I hate hearing, is people are like, girls have to be, like, no longer girly. We want a strong, powerful woman. And then there's the other end who's like, I don't want a strong, powerful woman. I want a housewife. And there's, like, no in between. It's the most nauseating thing to listen to, where I'm like, why can't we be both? Why can't we be cute but also strong? And that's literally what Sky is to me. Sky, to me, both looks like she's gonna beat you up, but also looks real cute. I love her design. She's one of my favorite all the time. I absolutely love everything. She embodies both being kind of like royalty, but also a knight. You can tell that she's a knight. I think the cape does a lot of favors for her. I love the cape. I think it's the one time where they have a random accent color, which is that red, but I let it go because it just works. The red just seems cohesive to me. The puffy sleeves I do think are a little bit of a knock, but at the same time, I got over them. I like that they're lower and they're not. If they were on her shoulders, I'd hate them. I think them being a little bit lower is fine, but it feels very like she comes from a magical kingdom. She's a kingdom person. I love her skirt. I think the only thing I don't like are the buttons, but I don't like buttons. That's a personal thing. I adore her hair. I love, like, I think for what I didn't like with Lemaire's hair, I feel like this is a much calmer, like, blue to pink, and it works, and it's a less saturated pink, because she had more, Lemaire had a much more purpley saturated. Oh, that's in a completely different browser now. We'll go back. I love her hair pieces. I don't like that they're flat. I wish this was rounded. I don't like that it's a piece of cardboard. I think it's my only beef with her hair piece. I love her hair. I love her twin tails. I love that she looks like she could take you out. I like the asymmetrical hair piece. Not that my character has anything like that. Not biased at all. Love the tights. I feel like her yellow should be more gold. I think that's the only thing is that the yellow should be gold. But I'm super duper biased, so I'm putting her in Wedding Cake because, well, actually, no, I take it back. She's in Donut because there's better characters in her season. But she's really up there. She's really up there for me. I'm not gonna lie. Sora! Oh my god, I'm catching up. Sora knows how to rock a cape. It's so true. It's so true. I love the design and the things in the hair. Yes. Sorry, you know, I have like 3 daughters. I love your passion. I love anybody who's like really passionate about a character. Whether I like them or not, I love people who love their characters. Pins across the board. Trace is feral for her babes. It's so true. So true. That's the one thing I don't like is the ball sleeves. Fair. I really like the hero. Like, she looks like a hero. I love it. She looks like a hero, the way a hero should look. I'm not a fan of the shoes either. I think the shoes, it's just because it should be gold and not the yellow. I like that there's a lot of pink in her design. Yeah. I'm curious to see how they'd amp up her design in super form. It's true! We were robbed. We were so robbed of the super form. I'm never going to let that down. That's still, I'm so salty about that forever and for always. I'm so salty. Next up. We will go to Prism. I might move her back up to Wedding Cake. We'll see. We'll see. The problem is I love Prism. Prism, I think, is another one of my all-time favorite designs. And see, the thing that's so great about Prism is that they do some things that in other designs I've complained about, but they do it better. For example, like, for the most part, she's very harmonious. We're back on my favorite color palette, which is the trans flag. Let's go. And then they do this little peeky into this little, like, night sky scene. I love it. If we're gonna do, like, one weird thing, it makes sense, because, like, she's Prism. She kind of represents, like, the dawn. And then she has the night sky being like, oh, look at my little night sky. Look at my little, like, starry situation. I can't tell you why it's so good, but it just feels better. than any of the other times where they just do some weird thing. I love her little, like, heart-shaped hair bangs. I remember watching Magical do the cosplay for this and watch her put it together and do the wig, and I'm super impressed. Highly recommend her cosplays. Does a fantastic job with the Nightmare Precure outfits. I love the boots. I love the little, like, hearts, and I love that it's got the blue on the backside of them, so it, like, has the Sora, or, like, it matches... What's it called? It matches Sky. That's what I wanted to say. And then also, you don't see it super, like, under this poofiness. Oh, I love the bows on the sides. I love that it's off-shoulder bow. And then also, like, triangle to the neck. I love the gloves. I love that the gloves have a cross. But also, she has these, like, ruffles down the middle that kind of get covered up. They're also super cute. Everything about her design's great. I think Prism is easily one of the best designs characters in the entire franchise. Put her up there, where she belongs. Alright, I'm gonna catch up on chat. Sorry for the pause. Prism is so pretty. That's how you do a white cure. Honestly, I feel like they do pretty solid with the white cures in the franchise. All, like, 3 of them. She does what the deli party girls should have done. That is, I agree. Same, I love Masahito's design so much. It matches her personality super well. It's so perfect. It's so soft. It's so good. I also loved when we all saw the designs, like, we saw the silhouette for the designs when they leaked, and we didn't know who was going to be what and what color, and I've never been so shook on, like, the colors they went with, and I'm so happy. I think that was the best, like, I wasn't prepared, and I'm really happy now. The night sky there was such a gorgeous addition. Right. I like her design, but the top is too cluttered with the bows and the sleeve and the ascot. Yeah, I mean, you do lose some of the design because of that, which is a shame, because it's really well oriented, but it's got a lot going on. Masahito is one of the best members of the team in every way, design powers, and as a character. Agreed, Eric, agreed. The design of her underskirt, I think, is meant to be an actual thing of, like, color prism. Oh, that makes sense. Where the light shines to see the glass of the rainbow. It's super neat. I like it. Again, I love conscious design work. It's very, very pleasing. The third part doesn't have much competition, admittedly, considering she's in. Yeah. Alright. After that, we have Wing. Wing's another one where I was like, I wish I liked it more. I feel like boy outfits... Oh my god, I have to go back and do Black Pepper. Don't let me forget. Cure Wing, I wish I liked it more. I feel like boy designs are hard. But I think they could have done a little bit with his design. But he's, like, match the bird. I think the, like, dark brown grew on me. I think the little hat and the brown highlights here are fine. I don't love these buttons at all. I hate the buttons. I don't love the neckline here. I feel like this should have just been skin. I don't know if, like, the layered, like, the 3 to 4 different collars happening here was the play. Because he'd be collaring to death. I like the gloves. I don't know if I love the arm bit. I'm fine with the sleeves. I think the coattails really grew on me. I like the ombre, and it matches, like, the different time of day for the sky he's supposed to be, because I believe he's, like... he's, like, kind of a sunset-y situation. I like the ruffles on the shorts. I like the little band because it matches his, the band that he has in his bird form. I like the boots except for whatever's going on here. I don't know what that is. I don't like that. I like the bird feet, though. I think it matches him. His rat tail is fine. I don't love rat tails, but it's not horrific. My boy Wing! Wing is adorable. I love his coattail, or tailcoat so much. His long hair way better than Papaya. I think he just handles better. I think his hair is a lot better than Papaya's, but it's also a lot calmer. It matches him perfectly. I wish I liked more as well, but to me it's not. It's just enjoyable. It's just not really enjoying the male designs that much too. Yeah, I feel like, I don't know, it's shows that are not magical girl shows that have done magical boy designs better. I'm trying to remember if it was like Gridman or something where they had some kind of like, it looked like magical boy designs and I was like, I liked that better. I don't know what happened. The birth bow is, the bird bow is so cute. I love the ombre. I like the ombre a lot. This is how you do a hat cosplay. Yeah, a real one. Not a cardboard cutout. Welcome in, Honky. It's good to see you. Oh my god, I can't speak today. Hey, Honey Keep. Welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. Alright, let's rank this bad boy. I think it's a brownie. I think it's a brownie. We need some love. We need some love for the male characters. I remember nothing will ever change though when we saw his design leaked, and I was like, he looks like a boy, but you know, it's probably just another tomboy. And then he was a boy, and we erupted into screams when we watched the live stream, and they're like, yeah, so we're doing the first male cure and the first adult cure, and I was like, ah! It was so amazing. Nothing will ever change the fact, like, nothing will change the iconic moment when we first discovered he was a guy. So when do we get a third orange cure? Take for the first main team male cure, it was a home run. I'm glad that you're happy! He's a good boy. He's the goodliest boy. And now we're going to get to Leo's favorite, so I better see screaming in the chat from him. I better see him bring in the trace energy for, of course, Butterfly. I don't know why Butterfly gives me mad, Powerpuff Girl and, like, PPCG, or PPGZ vibes with her outfit. She feels so much to me, like Blossom. I don't know why, that's, like, my one feeling. But I love her. I love her design. I like her little hat. I love her hair. I like the orange highlights and the orange ombre. I feel like it works. I like that she's kind of a foil to, Burboy. I absolutely love the glove situation where it goes into being transparent and it has a pink. I love that a lot. I love her. Like, this is one of the ones where I do love her having, like, her tight and then, like, the leg band. Love that. I love her unapologetic, like, skirt fabric coming off all over the place. I love her, like, very 90s skirt. I love the top, dude. I absolutely adore the top, because, like, the top makes sense. It's doing a little bit of that triangle-y stuff that we saw before, but it's whatever. It makes sense. It's, like, a nice elastic top, but then it has this fun fabric coming off it, and I adore it. I love her a lot. I think the only thing is the weird colored earrings don't match everything else, but they're like, we gotta put in some weird-ass color. We gotta do it. I love her. But yeah, I feel like this is somebody, if they were like, I'm gonna redesign Blossom from Powerpuff Girls, is what they would do. Oh goodness, we have much excitement. The Queen of Queens. Ageha, age. Cutting this off the charts, the slayage. I don't like the gloves and the skirt overlay. That's fair. I feel like it is not for everybody. Also, this would be so heavy. Like, this belt basically holds the weight of the world on it. Like, I could imagine, like, you need that skirt holding on for dear life, because you walk around in that, and this is, like, 50 pounds of fabric. I can totally see the Powerpuff Girls vibe, right? I love everything about her. The size of the hair, girl. The butterfly skirt is so beautiful, too. I wish she would have had such a pretty SH Figuarts, 100%. Sadly, she drives a Hummer, not the car. Shade. The gloves confuse my brain. They don't show it very well here in the concept art, but it literally connects to her shirt. Like, the gloves go all the way. Like, it's literally a sleeve that just has one of those sleeves that connects to your, like, middle finger. It's a sleeve all the way, and instead of it transparenting to a different color, like, it's not, like, pink to a darker pink, it goes to translucency. Which I think is cool, conceptually. I have a 3D printer in a dream one day. Well, I'll be waiting for pre-orders to open. I will be at your door. We'll have to leave now, but we'll watch all the roasting later. Have a great rest of the stream. Thank you. Don't forget to drink water. I think I literally have 3 cups of water on my desk that I'm slowly depleting as we go on. If I stop talking, I'm drinking water. But we're close, dude. We've got, like, what? 2 more seasons to get through. And wait, I'm gonna do black pepper. I'm on BRB and I'm gonna get black pepper, so I'll be very quick. And I'm back. We're back. We got black pepper. Going over his design briefly. There's things I love, there's things I don't love. I know they're supposed to have what was, like, the Delicious Stone or whatever it's called. Hate the Delicious Stone. They don't need that. I like the black highlights. I kind of actually wish the black was... I kind of want it inverted. I wish his outfit was more black. I like the little princely stripe. I think the bows, despite them looking kind of weird, they actually just kind of work with it. Like, it's kind of weird he's got one on his tummy and one on his neck, but, you know, it is what it is. I like the jacket. I love the jacket. I love the pink cape. I kind of wish he either chose pink or blue, because I don't think he needs both. I like the little teacup hat. I like the underlaying of the hat. It's like, it's silly and it's frilly, but he makes it work. And that's how I feel. That's my quick, I don't have, if I had to rate him, I probably would stick him in brownie tier. In the meantime, I'm probably gonna put my girl up here in donut tier. The high heels. He does have high heels, doesn't he? Back. He do be having heels. He be working it. He's not afraid to wear heels. Let's go. Okay, Miss Pep, I see you. I love the pink in his coat. I love his design. We do need a Cure Wing doll. I'm really upset about that. I was hoping that the outrage was going to cause Toei to make one, but they didn't. I'm kind of sad about that. But Japan also was upset, so we were all on equal footing. The double bow is an ick for me. It's weird, but like if you don't pay attention to it, it just kind of works. But when you think about it a little too hard, you're like, why is that happening? Who authorized this decision? Alright, next up, we're gonna get to, if Trace is still here, we're gonna get to our other faves. Alright, we're starting with Majesty, though. I love the ombre and Majesty hair. I think it's so subtle because it took me for the longest time to realize it's purple to, like, a cold purple. Slash bluish. Never noticed that. I don't love the heart in the tummy. I don't feel like that's doing what it needs to do. I feel like we could just leave that purple. I do like the crisscross. I love- they love doing for their purple, like, goddess cures. They love doing a little crisscross. I think the, like, water balloon sleeves are the funniest thing in the universe. I love the kind of ruffled fabric that goes on top of the train, but it's we're a lot of skirts. There's a lot of skirts happening. I thought I'd hate her, like, hair having, like, the pigtails, but then, like, the normal hair, but it grew on me. I became fond. I've grown. He's the one I want to cosplay. Ben, we better see it. We better see your Black Pepper. Love her skirt and spiked earrings. Oh my god, her spiked earrings. We don't even get to see them super well in this concept art. They're so good. That was so bold of them, and I love it. Like, when she transforms and you see the earrings, that was amazing. I love the star in the dress. I wish the dress had a bit of an ombre. Or it has an ombre here, but the figure, the deluxe figure had... Or, I can't remember. It's like premium, super premium... Whatever the Bandai Premium one was. It's super good. Has a bit of an ombre. I like that. I like that, like, it makes sense that her shoes are a different shade of purple because her whole outfit goes to a cooler toned purple on the bottom, and I think if we're gonna make that decision, it's good. I hate whatever this neckline thing is. I don't know what's going on here. It makes her neck look unusually small, and then you realize the rest of her neck is there. She makes it look like she's got a teeny neck. I don't know what's up with that. And the Princess Peach gloves. We love the Princess Peach gloves. The morning star on the back of the dress is so cool. I love it. I remember some people were theorizing that she was related to the villain in some way because of her spiked earrings. This goes to show you how crazy it is. Her Mary Jane shoes kill me every time. It's true. They're a choice. The two stars are herself and Elaine. Oh my god, how to pronounce the name again? Elaine. Elaine. That's like the one Japanese word that they threw at me, and I was like, well, it's not even Japanese, but the Japanese attempt at saying a European word was crazy. Eldin. I hate how her tiara is so big. The flat winged hair bit is a bit much. I prefer if it was just the little headbandy thingy that it was. But nonetheless. I think she has an overall solid design. We'll put her in the overall solid design. I think brownie. I don't think I quite have her at donut. But shout out to some cheers in chat. We have a legend showing up here. We have Elaine. Elaine is how I say it. At least is how you say it, or at least how I say it, lol. Yeah, because it's like, it's where Japanese decide to have a name with way too many L's in it and they don't say L's. So it's all like, Elaine is like the easiest way to say it. So it's like Elaine. The design has no right to be this good minus the wings on top of the head, considering L's an actual... For real. No, my god. Cure Noble. Cure Noble. Noblest T rating. Cure Noble. I love my queen. I love my princess. I love her so much. I love the little, like, drill hair bits here. Underappreciated hairstyle is doing some kind of drill. I love the wavy hair. I love the skirt. If anybody was going to share somewhat of a namesake with me, it might as well have been her. I like that the sleeves have sleeves. I, I don't know why I like it. Because she has, like, her, like, one attack, it makes sense that the bow matches that with the little... I like it. I like the butterfly look here. She's gorgeous. I really like her. Oh no. Chop. The hair is fine, but the dress is a no for noble. Ah! The wars that will begin. I like her a lot. I'm a huge fan. I feel like she definitely gets this, like, European clock tower vibe to her, is the best way I could put it. I have a fondness for her. I love her curls. We need more characters with big curls. I know. When are we gonna get big twin tail drills? When are we getting that? When do we deserve what we deserve? But yeah, I like, I'm maybe biased to my namesake. When we have Cure T, I can merge them together and create my ultimate form. Oh, okay, so the next ones I probably should have put a warning, but she's not as much of a warning as the next few. We will be going through the cures from All-Stars F. If you have not seen All-Stars F and you do not want to be spoiled, I would take a break for 10 minutes. I'll go through these pretty quickly because they're very similar. But Cure Supreme is shown in the trailer, so I'll talk about Supreme. I don't like her design. This is another one where I don't know what happened with the hips, because this comes down way too low. She has the longest torso I've ever seen in my life. I love the color, because this is, like, the blues that I enjoy. But god, I hate how low this comes down, and I don't like what's going on here. Like, there's just so much about the middle of this outfit's awful. I like the gloves. I like the tattoos. I think the hair's actually kind of fun in the colors. I don't know what's going on with these, like, green heart nonsense stuff and whatnot. I don't like these designs. They're something. She's the first with Ojo ringlets. It's so true. How many cures have used the Ojo ringlets? I don't know. I literally, it's one of those ones where I forget. I have to count. I wish she had a light purple because I like how Noble represents the afterglow and Majesty represents the night. That's such a good observation. I love that. Supreme and the other cure designs are okay. The hair with ears is a no. The weird ears at the top are kind of weird. The lower half is considering a rabbit motif. Yeah, I guess, like, I don't have a problem with the shoes and the leggings, and she does have, like, her rabbit bit to her. I don't like the way they handle the skirt. And I love a puffy skirt, but it's, like, the fact that the puffy skirt nearly comes down to her knees, this girl should have no mobility. Like, try, like, tying your legs together just above the knee and tell me how much you can move around. Like, there's no mobility in this outfit. And then, like, she has the skirt up here, and then, like, there's so much of this. I'm like, girl, we covering nothing with this skirt. What are we doing? And then we have, like, the bunny ear kind of part of it. I don't know. Anyways, moving on. I'm gonna do all three of these real quick, because they're all basically the same design. Just color varianted. So again, spoilers incoming for All-Stars F. We have, the Evil Supreme, which is just a recolor, with them doing a little zigzag on the mouth for some reason. I like these colors better. I like the same feelings on the designs. I kind of like the dark colors better. They feel, I guess it's just because this is too bright. This is kind of like a flashbang. I like the darker colors a little bit better. I feel like they make more sense. I don't know why they drew her mouth that way. That was a decision. And then Puka. I like Puka's color palette probably the best. I didn't think they would pull off gray so well, but gray looks really good. When are we getting gray cares? Representation for gray? Puka's I like better, color-wise. Same feelings about the general design, though. But yeah, like the color better. Moving on. We'll do Dancing Star afterwards. Moving back to the list, we're gonna quickly stick those in, like... Get back up there. Alright, we are moving on. For anybody who just went audio mode, we are moving to Dancing Star. We are off the spoilers for All-Star F. Try to get through that as quick as possible. Puka does it better. Chop! I like the color palette better. Yeah. Okay, gray cures would be cool. Thank you. Thank you. That's what I'm saying. I have no positive feelings about her messy hair. I like the ears, but it's confusing to look at the messy hair. Yeah. Yeah. I think it's due to the ears being longer. Yeah. I feel like that. True. Dancing Star. So I couldn't find a good image of them separated, but I think at one point I did get a good image of them separated. I know they have the acrylic, so surely this image is not all together, but we'll try to go through these guys at best I can with just the promo art. We're gonna do all 5 of them at the same time. I still need to find a sub of the scene where the villain and Dancing Star so look at the boys, it looks so good. I'm actually very happy with most of the boys' outfits. I think Top probably has my favorite outfit. I don't know what's going on with, like, the pirate shoes, but it's, like, eccentric. Like, he's got, like, normal Converse and then, like, the pirate, like, coloring going on here. But he's got the dance pants I like, and then he's got, like, the wraparound, which makes sense because you usually, like, tie a sweatshirt around your, waist, so I feel like that matches. He's got the enormous collar, but he's also got, like, all of these sheets coming off him that just look good when you're dancing and stuff. I like the asymmetry kind of Chinese vibe going on here. I'm fond of it. I like Cure Top a lot. They also all have mostly normal hair. Their hair's not too eccentric for Precure. I still want to see these guys animated so bad. Nobody wants it but me, but I want a crossover between Idol Precure and Dancing Star because they're the most two ideal seasons to have a crossover episode. But it also sucks because people with idols are like, we can't have the genders mix. Ugh. And I'm like, whatever. Whatever. Get over yourselves. Let them interact. Have fun. Live a little bit. It's so busy in a good way since they're designed for a stage play costume, it makes sense, but animating these a nightmare. That's true, these probably would suck to animate. I wish they got an animated season. Oh my god, at least we're getting a third stage play. Like, they're clearly loved enough that they can keep having stage plays. The purple one feels like he's wearing a regular outfit. It looks nice, but that's a pretty aggressive villain outfit. Oh god, I just realized I need to remember their names. Shoot. Oh my god. Okay. I think you're Locke. I keep calling him Cure Pop and Locke, so I don't remember if his name's Pop or Locke, but I'm pretty sure it's Locke. Blue Boy, he's okay. I think he's probably my least favorite, debatably, out of everybody. He's just got kind of like a fun little jacket on, and he's got, again, 1,000 scarves. And then he's got pirate pants. With pirate shoes. He's a little blue pirate boy. I do like that he's got these, like, chingle looking things coming off him. I need to look at the stage play and see how they handled these IRL. But yeah. I probably should have done the live action because some of the fabric they used was way too shiny in this and I was like, it looks cheap. So I think his outfit ended up looking cheap on the stage, which made me sad. Top looked fine. Dude. I know Kagura. I don't remember the other two. Oh, I know you're a one-syllable name. I forget your name entirely. I'm so sorry. Kagura, I remember. Kagura was really important during the second show, which is super interesting. I love his outfit. I love his Japanese traditional outfit. It matches his personality really well. The yellow, you know, it works. It works for him. I like Kagura. I love it when they have the under, like, shirt. Like, they got the Under Armour, and then they have, like, a loose-fitting top on top. I think that looks really good. I love his boots. The bits. I think the only thing is that this looks like a lot, but I think that's more within the style of the outfit he's wearing, so, you know, it fits. Purple is Break, that's what it was. Yellow is Soul. Oh, okay. Thank you all. Thank you all for helping my tiny brain. I want to see them in Idol Precure too. You understand. You understand me. Yes, oh my god, they need to appear. I love the sleeves on him. Purple is Break, Yellow Soul, Yellow Soul. Okay. So Break, yeah, Break looks a little civilian-y. I low-key actually kind of want his top, like, that sweatshirt he's got going on here. It actually looks really comfy. It does look like he's wearing two sweatshirts at once, which is a lot. He's got, like, one with a hood that's yellow and then the purple one underneath. But I think it's fun. He's got the funky little shoes, too, that Top has. And then he's got his fun little pants, little dancer pants. He's fun. He's a fun guy. But yeah, he's definitely a lot chiller than everyone else. Everyone else is like, we came to show up, and he's like, yeah. I look like a normal breakdancer. Oh my god. What if Fresh, Sweet, Dancing Star, and Kimi no Idol had, an episode together because it was music and dancing? That would be the dream. Don't even tease me with a good time. I would be so there for that if we had that. It would be my absolute goal in life if we could do that. Oh, Toei would never. I will say I think Soul is my least favorite. I feel like his, like, leg pants are doing a little too much. I kind of like the top, but again, I think it's the yellow that bothers me. I don't know if I love the pattern coming down the middle. I do like that he has, like, the Under Armour again, and then he has, like, the translucent stuff on top. And I do like this, like, cape that comes up front. I do enjoy that, but I think stuff I don't like. I don't like this on the pants. I do like the belt belt fabric dress thing going on. I think it's just the bottom of it's just doing too much. These bell bottoms are bell bottoming much, you know? Time to rate them. Top, I think, is pretty solid. Pop and Lux. Less so. Break is a little average. Kagura is really good. And then Soul's okay. Oh, goodness. Oh, we are so close to being done. Idol's crossover movie should be with Delicious Party. Ooh, interesting. Tell me why. Dancing Star Precure should get 12 episodes. Like Otona. They should! They could do it! They could do it! Alright, I'm gonna head off. Bye, Lunar Spade! But it was great seeing everybody. It's good to see you and interact with you as well. Solely so they can do Kyun and Kome talk to each other. I love that that's your thing. I love that that's what you need to have interact. We do need a Kyun and Kome moment. Today in this stream, we learned one thing. He hates the color yellow. I feel like yellow can be done well. Like, I have a lot of yellow cures up here. But, yeah, I don't know what it is about some of the yellow, where I feel like yellow takes a lot of effort to style it well. Alright, wonderful Precure, here we go. Starting with You're Wonderful herself. Alright. I'm trying to remember what I had said when I did my reviews for this. Because there's a lot about it that I think I normally wouldn't like, but it works really well. I think this is a pretty cohesive outfit. I love her shoes to bits. I normally don't like candy cane tights, but it works. I love the fluffy skirt for the fluffy dog. I absolutely adore her hair. It matches her dog situation as a papillon so well. I absolutely love the ribboning thing here, because it just, like, it gives, like, I don't know if they meant to do this, but it has, like, Best in Show Dog Ribbon Award kind of deal, but, like, obviously they don't go that direction at any point in the show, but it looks super cute that way. I like that she has the purple bow to match Friendy. Overall, I like it. I feel like they didn't do too much busyness here, that it doesn't get ruined, as we talked about with some other of the outfits. They put too much in this area where it's like, just let it live. Let it breathe. We didn't have to do anything in this section. Let it live. I love her little crown. Yeah, all of it's a solid outfit. I think she's very solid. I'm gonna put her in Donut. So much lives in Donut. So much lives in Donut. Alright, let's get to... Oh my god, I believe this is Portuguese. I don't know Portuguese. I should say at all. I don't know any Portuguese. I can attempt to read it, though. I feel really bad, though. But welcome in, Javier. The leggings are so gaudy. They're a lot. They're a lot. I feel like I just got used to them. Oh god. I wish I knew other languages better. I'm so sorry. I love her hair coloring is styled like her actual fur. Yes, Iroha. I think it took me a while to grow on it. I originally didn't like her little detective hat because I was like, are we a detective season? What are we doing with the little detective hat? It grew on me. I love the bunchingness here, and again, same thing with, like, the way we handle this. This is basically the same as Wonderful. The hair, I feel like I would enjoy the hair if it were not for the crime of seeing her with her hair down in their transformation and seeing what we could have had. The braids are now, they were disrespectful to have her in braids. The shawl moment, I love a good shawl. Out of all the cures, Cure Friendy's Civilian and Magical is the most different from any other cure. True. I love the design from day one. We had a day one friend. She has the craziest shoes. Like, at first I thought she also had candy cane tights, like, Wonderful, but then I saw that, like, they have this thing going on the side, and then they attach in the back like this. Her shoes are wild, and I feel bad for the animators, because this was probably a pain. It would have been so much easier if she just had some, like, normal clog-looking shoes, and then just candy cane stripes. Like, I give it to them that they made this different. I don't know why these bows are this light pink, though. Like, she has the red one that kind of matches Wonderful. Don't know why this is that light, or it should have just been this. And they also throw in the yellow for all these outfits. I think this season gets away with having the ugly yellow returned. For just being there. The gladiator sandals, they're so wild. Wow, you're so close to finishing. I know, man. I'm this close. I'm this close to going out and eating some pizza. When they were linked, I thought it was going to be a detective season. I did too. I thought this was going to be like a pet detective kind of deal. It's interesting. But yeah, I love the shoes, honestly. The shoes they're vibrant, but man, I feel bad. Alright, Friendy, I don't like her as much as I liked Wonderful, but she's not bad. I think compared to some other people, she's pretty up there. Pink bows. I miss the yellow gears already. Oh my god, Yami. I love Yami a lot. I love her, like, big, slicey hair. It's so pleasing. I like the little tiny, like, back bangs that come in here. Love off the shoulder. I love that if we're going to have the shoulder bit, it doesn't go behind the neck, and so she can have a separate thing. I do think there's, like, a little too much color going on in her outfit, but the color difference is very subtle, because they have this ugly yellow that they love having in here. And then they have, like, the blue, and then they have the sharper blue, and then they have the green blue for, Lillian. Then they have this, like, icy blue here. There's a lot of blues when you take apart her outfit, where I think there's a little too much going on, but it's subtle enough that you can't tell unless you take it apart. But I love her design. I love it to bits. I love, like, this weird, like, over the top. Like, this dress part is over the other dress, and then this is an underdress, but you can't tell because it's all the same color. But her dress is, like, 2 layers. There's, like, an inner layer and an outer layer, which is very interesting. And then we have our unapologetic big bow going on here. And then I absolutely love, like, I love her, like, it looks like a violin shoe. And then I love my knee, my thigh highs. The heels are amazing. The curves are on the actual heel, right? I love her. Fits her so well, and Yami looks like Queen Serenity. She does. Her design is sharp, especially her dress with the poofy but pointy until it gets to the ruffles and the skirts, right? It's like boom, boom, boom. I love Nyami. I am huge bias, though. She's big old bias. I'm just gonna stick my bias at the top. Alright. Lillian! Of course, Trace had to be here for her best girl. Lillian! I like Lillian's a lot. I feel like this is actually kind of an improvement on, the dress that Moonlight has. So I feel like they thought a little bit more about how a dress like this would go. Because first of all, this ribbon back here, if you hadn't noticed, is snatching the waist. This is making her body have the shape and a figure where a dress normally wouldn't have a lot of figure unless you, like, artificially did it. But it allows it to, like, it gets wider at the bottom because it's being pinched at the top. And normally it would all be, like, non-form fitting, but this is so smart here. I absolutely love the off-the-shoulder. I love the ruffles on the side. I love the, like, pageant bow that comes across here. I love the tights a lot. Or, like, the thigh highs. I enjoy them a lot. I like that we have the line going down the ruffles. It's very appealing. She has her goofy, silly little hat, but I really grew on me. I love the bow in the back. And I love that her hair is done in such a way that you can appreciate the bow in the back. And, like, again, the back of her dress looks really nice. The ribbon coming around the back looks really good. The bow in the back of her dress looks nice when you don't have an unapologetically large bow. Like, I feel like this improves a lot of what Delicious Party kind of suffered from, especially in the back. And I love her gloves. I love that they come over her hands, and they're, like, tight all the way through, but then they have the loose ruffles at the end. Enjoy that immensely. Enjoy it so much. Oh my god. Let me catch up. Sailor Moon Tom's Precure. Lillian's design was my least favorite at first because of all the colors blended together. I can get that. I feel like they were they're interesting with the colors, but they at least try to keep them similar enough that you don't notice. Like, the ugly yellow is slipping itself back in here, but it looks kind of the same-ish on the white. You don't see that it's significantly different. They hide some of their weird color choices. Lillian's super pretty. Mayu is the Fluttershy of the group. She do be. It's not doing so much, that's why, yeah. The little top hat. Lillian's pretty. Oh my god, Precure on Twitch. Oh my god! I'm so glad we have somebody on the Twitch side. Welcome in, Face Implosion. The tiny top hat is nice to Lillian. Is Lillian a blue or green girl? She is green. She is officially green. It's a toothpaste green, but it's a green. Nonetheless. I think there was one piece of merch that they released that was, like, confusing the masses, and I do not blame them. Where they released I think Nyami holding a white heart and Lillian holding a blue heart, and it confused everybody because they're like, wait, is Nyami a white Kira and not a blue Kira? They literally tried to throw everybody off with one piece of merchandise and just absolutely sabotaged. It was crazy, but yeah, I have a very big fondness for Lillian. But I, like these kind of more mature style outfits I think are significantly more appealing to me in general. The toothpaste green. It do be kind of a toothpaste green, though. She looks like a magician. She does. She's gonna pull a cat out of her hat. It was a whole gag too. It's funny. Alright, and then I'm gonna do the boys. I don't know if they were added to the tier list. I don't think they were, but the boys have to be in there. We have to, you know, save room to talk about the boyos. There's things that I like and there's things I don't like. I don't like buttons. It feels like he's about to play baseball. I don't know why. Don't ask me why. I feel like this should cover the belt on the pants. But I like the pants. I like the random straps. I like the boots. The boots should be more orange, though. I don't know why they're red. The rest of his outfit is like a blood orange, and then we just have like a red. Love the boys' designs. I don't like the funky little hat would never have been how I imagined they would have handled this, but I love the hat. I love that again they do the undershirt, the under armor, and the black under armor, and then have like a colored top. I think that's the best decision that they've been doing for the magical boys is having that 2-layer thing where they have the looser top and that. I love the like at the end of the day the yellow and the orange work for the boys. It just ended up being their colors. I kind of wish it was more of the Satoru orange and less of this like reddish orange, but obviously they're doing it because of Daifuku. Welcome to the YouTube side too. Yeah, I'm doing both the purple app and the red app for worst ever anybody would like to watch. Still sad I haven't seen the movie. You should watch the movie. Have fun with the movie. So fun. I love the buttons for Satoru. It fits his personality. I just don't like buttons, but it's such a me personal thing. He loves his buttons. He do be having a lot of buttons outfits. I still think his movie outfit is my favorite. I love that orange sweatshirt, and it should have been his normal outfit. But yeah, I like the outfit. I like the stripes. The stripes fit the rest of the season. I like that they do thinner stripes down here for this. I think I just don't like the way that this is handled. I feel like if they had brought this, if it dressed down lower, or they did something else with the pants, like gave him better belts. Like he's got a basic belt. Give him a Kingdom Hearts belt. Add like 50 more. Do something else. His pants look too normal. I think that's my beef, is his pants are too normal. But I love his face. I absolutely love his face in this outfit. So nice. Boop boop. Satoru, fairy of no screen time. They should have magical names. They could have a... I'm surprised they didn't get a name. Like, usually the creators or, like, directors come afterwards and they're like, Cure Waffle's name is Cure Waffle. I don't know why they didn't do that. Where did y'all watch the movie? I actually have it physically. I don't know why I was about to reach for my Blu-ray as if I could show you guys. But yeah, I have the physical Blu-ray and I just watched it on that. And, they did a Hong Kong version that has English subs. So, I watched it there. I love what they went for his brown hair. I know, I like the darker hair. He looks really good. We deserved more. He has such a gentle face, yeah. The belts would have... Belts are served. Alright. We'll do Daifuku too, because they're not on the tier list. And I'll just arbitrarily tell you where I'll put them. Glad Precure figured out romance. I know, they really did such a good job with this season. He's saying she likes kids. Satoru face translate. Boy discovered the power of contact lenses. He could have had cool glasses. I definitely think we could have put him in the camp of be creative with glasses, please. But I also know that glasses are a pain to draw. It's the reason why the original Sailor Moon had her, like, feathered mask, and then for the actual anime, they're like, no feathered mask whatsoever, because that's a pain to do. Daifuku, Gojo Daifuku, with his deep, deep, deep voice. I think he looks more like a baseball player than Satoru did. I don't know why. I look at this boy and I was like, he's about to play some mean baseball. He just looks like a baseball player to me. I like his silly little inflatable shorts. I really like his gray boots. I feel like his colors are doing too much though. I kind of wish, like, I get that he has to be orangish, reddish to match Satoru. I think Satoru should have gotten this orange color though, and he be the red one. I would have loved it though if he was a gray Cure, if they just made him all gray. I know that they're trying to do the orangey brown or orangey red stuff, but like, could have been a gray Cure. But yeah, I like that his thing comes down farther. I do love that they like snatched his waist here for some reason. The blue bow is a throw off for me. I like the little hat. I also like that when he has his human form, he's got like his hair ears the way that Kamugi does. I think that's cute. I love that he has more yellow and gray for his outfit, true. Daifuku definitely looks like a 1950 baseball player for sure. He also voices Yoma in Fire Emblem Fates, my favorite character of all time. Oh my god, that's a blast from the past. I'm gonna go play at game at Polo Grounds. Have fun! See you later, Trace. I love that he keeps his bitten ear too. Yeah, I do like that he's got his like one like floppy ear and then the regular ear. These were fun. I think the boys are fun, but they're very basic compared to the girls. So they probably would be in like brownie or cookie with icing tier. Alright guys, home stretch, and then I get to pizza. I reward myself with pizza. Oh, you're not leaving. Oh, sorry. Sorry, you're here for the long haul. I think the blue bow is supposed to represent his blue collar. That's what it is. I was like, the blue feels like it makes sense, but it doesn't. The collar makes sense. You're so right. You're so right. Thank you. Alright. Dude, I love the idol outfits a lot. I'm not gonna lie to you. I don't know why the boots do this rounded thing again. We come back with whatever's happened. Just make it a normal boot cut or like make it sharp. I don't know what that is. I absolutely love that they keep the pattern in there. The pattern makes me happy. I love this, the only thing is when I tried to draw this, I have no idea what layer is above the other one. I think the pattern layer is on top of the threaded layer. I love the asymmetry. I love the scallops a lot. I feel like if we're gonna do the arm poofs, they do a good job. I love the gloves to bits. I love that they have the gems on the gloves. I love the little heart dooty doot going on here. She looks a little bit like a mouse. She looks like a present in a mouse with the hair, but it's okay. You know, we don't have all the hair is a little crazy. We gotta have one season with the funky monkey hair. Pizza reward! Pizza reward! Polo Grounds is a baseball field. Oh, they used to play baseball times. You should look it up. It's so different. See, this is me out here not knowing nothing about sports. Madoka, Magica, and Precure. The dream. IDK how they animate them so I can barely draw them, lol. I feel that. The side skirt confuses me. Just like with the butterflies. I can feel that. This looks way better in the manga. If you look at the manga for Idol, the way they handle this looks way better. Because here it's just kind of like attached. Which doesn't make any sense. This would be way too heavy and it'd fall off. Like, she's got like a blanket. She's got like an emergency blanket in case her legs get cold. But, the way they handle this in the manga looks really good. Give it to the Kamikita twins. Kamikita twins. They're doing super good job with that. Overall, I like her outfit, though. I feel like the pros outweigh the cons, but it does have some cons, so I'll put it in the note there. Next, we have Wink, where it's like... I really liked Idols. I also like Wink. This is one of those outfits where it has more of a coffin-shaped one. Like, it's a little bit more narrow than how wide we have Idols. But, like, it works for it. Like, I really love this kind of, like, sharper ribboning of the skirt. It's really pleasing. I love the piano tile skirt a lot. I love the marching band top, but it comes into being, like, it meets at the top. I absolutely love these sleeves. If you've watched any of my reviews for this, the OC version of myself that I did for this, I do these type of sleeves because I really think they're super pleasing. Her hair is very pleasing as well. I like the hair a lot. The little crown doody doo bit at the top is a little funky monkey, but it's cute. Uta and Mana should be friends. They would be. The You and Idol already have a manga? Yes, so the Kamikita twins do every Precure manga. I don't think every season has had it, but a lot of the past few seasons have. And they'll post photos and stuff of, like, previews of the manga on their Twitter. If you've not seen the Kamikita... You probably have seen the Kamikita twin style. Let me see if I can pull up real quick their Twitter page. That's where they post. Kamikita Futago. So this is a link to the Kamikita twins, and they do all the Precure manga stuff. Their style is official though. Wink is one of my favorite designs of the three. Yeah, I like Nana's top, and the design reference like sweet pianist wear a lot. Yes, it's super nice attention to detail. I love the plaid. Yeah, the plaid's so great. They may have stolen that from another series, but I like the plaid a whole bunch. And then I like these, like, weird tendrils that come off. The only thing I don't like is how square the bows are. I get it's because this is like more of a... The show itself has more of a squarer style to their bows. I don't think I love that as much, but it's like... It's a small problem in the grand scheme of things. Time to waste money on you and Idle Precure manga. Yeah, it's definitely... I believe it's on Bookwalker, but it comes out like chapter by chapter. There's other places you can like hunt it down. But finally, we're gonna do Kyun. As I need to wrap up because my friend's calling me for pizza. We're here! I'm finishing up. I'm almost done, I promise. Kyun. Love her outfit. I absolutely adore this part the most. I love the asymmetrical dress off the shoulder. It's like perfect. I don't love the buttons. That's me not liking buttons. The skirt, I think, will take some growing on, but I think she's one of the better times we've had this skirt. I think this image looks really goofy silly of her, though, because it's not that wide. This is looking like a hot dog for a second. I love the pleating here on top of the macaron skirt. I love the way this folds back here. I love that it's blue and purple. I adore this forever. I love her hair. I wish we saw more of her hair, because her hair down long does look really pretty. But she also kind of has her little micey looking hair. And it comes down. It's fine. She's another one that I hope that at one point we'll get to see her with her hair down in her uniform, because it just looks so good. But yeah. And I love these. I love the tights forever. Like, I love this weird little, like, scallops into, like, the next level of tights. I adore that. Next layer. Love it. Adore her. Super duper love them. Both of them are gonna go up to Donut. I think there's something about these where if you combine, like, if you merge these three, if we had, like, a fusion dance between these three, I think it would make the perfect one. So we'll see if their mid-seasons make it up here into Wedding Cake. But yes, I know I had to speedrun the ending. I am so sorry about that, but we did it, guys! Anybody who sat here and made it through with me, I super duper appreciate you to the end of the earth. Oh, my phone? No, somebody calling my phone again. Shh. My god, I think my cat is sitting on my iPad because it keeps trying to find my device. Oh, anyways. Anyways, we've had a very chaotic end of the stream, but yes, this is the final tier list for today. We made it through. We got everything. All the characters. This is how I feel. I'm so sorry about my opinions. I hope I can watch Kyun's episode soon, as I have to argue. You will have fun. You will enjoy it. I will let you go do that. I love the designs for idols. It was so nice. Thank you guys so much for hanging out. I think we doubled the time I normally do for streams. We had a lot of cures, dude. We have nearly 100 cures we had to go through. Actually, I think with the boys we might have hit 100. I don't remember what the exact number is. But, I will see you guys next week. I don't know what tier we'll do, so I'll figure that out. But I'm so glad you guys get to hang out with me with our insanely chaotic stream. Super glad to meet up with you guys. Go to sleep if you need to go to sleep. I know we have some European friendos in chat. Have a great rest of your weekend, and I will see you next time. Bye!